There we go. All right.
Right.
We are here. We are
The white
back
has been dyed red.
and better than ever. We're gonna have some fun. Hello, gotcha. It's nice to see you. How are you? Everything's well. So we're actually not going to do dailies immediately. I think someone wanted to farm this with me. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so we have to wait on them to get in. So in the meantime, we're just gonna kind of vibe. We're gonna kind of chill. I don't want to immediately start any major story stuff just in case people want to come in and watch it. So we will do some minor things, which need to do this as well. I cannot forget that. Yes, just chilling. Fantastic. What am I trying to get? I am trying to farm for my Hiyuki. The only caveat being is that I'm not far enough in the story to actually unlock the area that she requires to build. So, thanks to the courtesy of my chat, I've slowly been accumulating resources to actually use her, and it's going. You know, it's going. It's definitely slow, but it's thanks to you guys that she's as built as she is. So, I think in the meantime, we just pick one of these two, and we just do this. And I think what we're gonna do is start with Mr. Luke Harrison. Not anywhere close to me. We're gonna teleport. Well, you planning on pulling Lucilla? I plan on pulling both Lucilla and Lucy. That is the whole point of me trying to grind out as much astrite as humanly possible, because I think it's 5,000 more astrite until I can guarantee both. So that is the plan as of right now. What about you? Are you going to be pulling? Maybe skipping, question mark? Give me all the resources. There we go. Dang, I bet you love Lucy. I have never watched Cyberpunk. I'm gonna keep it 100. Never seen it before. Nor do I plan to. I know it's very sad, but I do know of it. And a weapon, maybe the weapon thingy. What weapon thingy? What do you mean weapon thingy? What do I not know of? 6 to 8. The ending is so big. The ending is depressing as hell. I mean, that's not saying it's not peak, but like, I'm good. I watched like Silent Voice and Your Lie in April in like the span of 3 days from each other. I'm good. I'm good. I know it's good, but that's about it though. So, the moon. Oh, I know what the moon means. I know what that means. Also, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, the Lucy and Rebecca will probably never rerun again. So this is your only chance to get them if you want to get them. So, you know, that's also an added little factor. And I'm pretty sure the banners will only be around for a month. So it's like, unlike HSR where the Fate collab has had Saber and Archer on banner for, I think, 6 months now. This is it. Assumedly, if they go by PGR standards, this is it. This is your only chance. And erase, and I want to eat your pancreas. They're all big. Clan Ed. All very good shows, all very depressing as well. So I think I'm good. Kuro is cooking. Kuro always cooks. I have full faith that this collab is going to be absolutely fire. Absolute. Missing waffle case, huh? Work of a floating spirit. Yes. I have also heard that Lucy and Rebecca are going to take their own special currency for summons. So if you do plan on summoning, do not convert your Astrite into Lustrous Tides. Or Radiant Tide, sorry. Lustrous is the green one. Or the Forging Tide. Don't do that, because it takes its own banner, it's its own system, own currency. So just be very aware. Red summons, yes sir. Yeah, but you get 20 free pulls for Lucy. Sweet. So yeah, I think I am going to summon first for Lucilla because I already have Hiyuki, and obviously Lucilla's going to be Hiyuki's best in slot. So I would like to get a guarantee increase for a team that I have rather than getting another main DPS for a team that I may not have characters for. So there is a good chance that I may just not be able to get Lucy. I don't know. I'm getting close to guarantee. But I did the math and calculations before I realized that they take their own unique currency system for summons.
This cat, it looks familiar. I think I've seen it inside the infirmary before.
Yes. Come to think of it, this cat could be considered one of the doctors here.
Yeah, baby, just pray. What every good gacha gamer does before a polling session, just pray. For 50 win. 100%.
No luck.
Indeed.
I mean, Wuthering Waves is a little nicer where the weapons aren't 50-50 or 75-25. You just get the weapon once you hit the pity, max pity, which is really nice. It makes calculations also a lot easier.
I started off assuming we were looking for a person, but having thought about it, the culprit might not be a human at all.
Did you discover something?
Not a
But yeah, because it's like, if you do the math, in order to E6 R1, not R5, R1, a HSR character, it takes 115,000 something something Astrite, or Stoajade. Hello, Musical Skull, how are you? It's nice to see you. Which accounts to a little over 1,000 days of dailies. Now, obviously, you have like story and events and all that stuff, so that number is drastically reduced, but I can't calculate how many Astrite we're going to get in a patch, because it varies.
Why don't we recreate the scene? Think of it as a role-playing game.
My math is not good. I can't calculate 8 times 22. That's what a calculator's for.
When I was infiltrating the Fraxidus, I had to regularly change identities.
But yeah, it's cooked.
Priest.
It is
doctor,
so cooked.
Delivery guy.
I have trouble. Matt does that to people.
You weren't exactly thrilled with my methods back then.
And see, the 115 is if you win every 50-50. Not if you lose. If you lose, the number is like astronomically higher, and you're just like, good luck.
You're the detective, and I'm your assistant.
All right then. So, commissioned by the Star Torch.
Yeah, because it'd be 80 times 18, and then multiply that by 160, and that's your number. Hello, Crest. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
And I'm your assistant, and also the client of this commission. The incident.
My keyboard is laggy, just spamming text.
We've searched through all humans entering and leaving the infirmary around that time.
I'm playing Dark Souls right now, and these mushrooms hit hard. I think everything in Dark Souls is supposed to hit hard now.
Meaning?
I haven't ever played Dark Souls. The only Souls-like game I've played is Elden Ring and Night Rain, but both of them are 10 out of 10 games.
If no human committed the crime, then the suspect isn't a person. Could it be that calico cat?
Nicely deduced. If it's a small campus animal, one that can easily stay out of sight, it's no wonder it avoided the cameras.
I wonder if it would be possible to actually calculate
if that cat
how many summons. That you would have to have like a roadmap of how many summons you get every patch. But assuming you had an actual number for every update for a year,
The
You could
plate
actually
is empty.
calculate how long it will take you to pull for an E6 character. Completely free to play. Based off of the numbers that they give.
Looks like
Which would be
the
kind of
path
fun. I think that'd be a
left.
cool video.
Question is,
Especially when you take into account like
where?
every patch you get, you know, free 10 pulls if you log in over 10 days.
A place not far from here.
Or 7, not
Quiet.
10 days. So
Undisturbed.
that'd be a really interesting video. I would obviously have to predict the future and get the numbers though, which is a little harder than math. Oh man, I got my 50. I got 50 right now pulls, and the Hiyuki weapon is not with me. So should I get Lucilla for Hiyuki? Maybe she'll be best than Lahai 6+. You think? Well, so keep in mind we don't know anything about Lucilla. It's just speculation that Lucilla is going to be Hiyuki's best in slot. So like, if you want a guaranteed upgrade, the weapon is going to be a good fit for Hiyuki. If you want to kind of chance it, which in my opinion the chances are quite high that Lucilla will work with Hiyuki, it doesn't make much sense for them to release 2 cryo agents that are main DPSs right next to each other. So
Speaking of a place nearby with plenty
if you
of
want an
cover,
absolute guaranteed
all the
upgrade
equipment
right
and
now, you would get the
materials
weapon.
piled
If you
up
want
here
to try and
create the
chance it,
perfect little hideouts for
or
small
gamble,
animals.
as the scholars would say, then you would save for Lucilla. Usually getting a character is better than getting a
Quite
weapon
alert.
for like a
If we
team
approach without caution,
damage amp.
they'll likely
but-
make a run for it.
Again, it's if you want to chance it or not.
should we use something as bait?
Snacks, you say? If it hasn't finished its previous spoils, this trick might work.
Alright, best of luck with the Lucilla
Anyway.
summons.
We can give it a try.
But yeah, I'm really excited because HSR updates this week. Then next week, Zenless and Wuthering Waves update. So I don't know how I'm going to do that, but it's going to be sick.
Waffles are almost finished. Seems our cat friend has been hungry for a while. It's all skin and bones.
You can actually kind of see the bone structure in the model. That's really good
Such a
attention to
small
detail.
Cat. No wonder it didn't get caught.
Quite the appetite for its size.
That means it's still healthy overall. When a student is overwhelmed, I sometimes recommend that they adopt a small pet through the academy. It can really help people unwind. Of course, it does come with duties. A
No
little
time
one like
guide.
this, for instance, needs a
Yeah.
stable home. A lot of
It doesn't seem to be a cat registered with the academy. What should we do with it?
Treasure it forever. Gotcha Games love to update. I mean, yeah, they're live service. They have to. Put Denia on screen. Thank you for the donation, Zeka. Absolutely. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, it's very frightened. It may have a stress response. Let's take it somewhere quiet first. Then we'll discuss further when it gets better.
Zeka loves... Denia is not a child. Like, Verna is. But... No, Denia is not. He had that ready. I mean, OBS is kind of smart, and it remembers the last one that I picked. So... Gotcha. Denia's 22 years old. Smoked meat stew. OBS is smart. I mean, I said sometimes. OBS isn't always... Yes. I actually have a Steam Deck, like a mini one, sitting on my desk. I don't know really what I'm going to do with it, but I do have it. I probably could configure, like, the most popular characters to be put on screen to my Steam Deck and then just press that button instead of having to manually go in and change it every time. I think that'd be pretty cool. I would just have to, like, set it up, and I don't really know how to do that. But that might be an after stream activity that I work on. Not put your love, bro. Well, I don't really mind who ends up on screen. It's whatever you guys want. That's what the redeems and donations are for. Your loved character from every gacha game. I think if I were to put every character, or my most loved character from every gacha game, my screen would be covered. And there would be no gameplay.
Well, I'm starting to feel at home now.
Since the Academy allows animal adoptions, let's take it to the shelter.
The standard animal adoption process for students is rather complicated, but there are ways to navigate it more smoothly.
She can't be evil. She is she's literally working with the antagonists of the entire series.
For example, we could start with background checks for students and support staff. Then, we could invite a select group to the adoption event.
So you already had everything figured out.
The young have the luxury of thinking one step at a time. As adults, we always have to think a few steps further. If you're able to attend the adoption event, that would certainly move things along. You could be a surprise guest and, at the right moment, hold up this clever little kitten for everyone to see.
Sounds awfully like you want me to enjoy the festivity.
You can put it that way. Just like a machine will malfunction if its springs are too tight, we all need to unwind from time to time.
Yeah.
hope
I think we're gonna.
the student can leave
That
some
doesn't
sweet
prove. That
memories
literally
for you.
proves everything.
With that, embarrassed?
Oh, you're working for the people that are trying to destroy the whole world? Oh, you must be sunshine and rainbows then, yeah? No, you're helping to destroy the whole world.
Sometimes I feel like you're
Plunging everything into darkness for eternal just suffering.
I'd rather you stand
Yeah,
next to
no
me,
correlation whatsoever.
just like old time.
Walking right beside you. Huh, I see. You want me to be more than just an observer. You wanted me to monitor the Fraxidus. But you also hoped that witnessing the vibrant life here would save me from the mire.
But yeah,
of
we're
my
probably
past.
gonna finish like this
Just as
mini
you
quest thing. I don't really know what to call them. Just like
You
Luke's
here
whole
have
story arc.
indeed
We'll
lifted
finish
my
that here,
spirit.
and then we'll immediately jump into the main
Which
story.
memories
I
gives
think
me a
since
lovely little escape from the stress.
since yesterday we did a second
If it's
part
just
like
fun.
main patch thing, I'm assuming this one's gonna be longer than normal, around like 4 or 5 hours.
Feel like enjoying a break now?
But like I said, we have 5 quests left until we fully caught up. So like, and I don't really care too much about being completely caught up. As long as I can at least get to the area where I can build
Well,
Hiyuki, that's when it's gonna
Already
be better.
accepted your invitation.
That is what I'm trying to aim for, because I just want to be able to build her. And when I get Lucille, I'm gonna have to build her as well, and Lucy. So like, I'm gonna be stretched for resources.
It's like this little calico
To an extreme
wandering
degree.
into our world. There's a special joy in just getting involved.
She just needs a
in the
paycheck
natural
like everyone else. The Fraxidus,
doing what
I'm pretty
feels
sure they don't
right.
pay her anything. It's just supported by people. Okay, gotcha. You do not need to word it like that.
But on a day like this, I shall take my friend's advice. I'll try my best to enjoy the break. At least.
Got anything in mind?
How about we start by recruiting some kind-hearted
Wouldn't
people
Chisa
to
work?
adopt
Because she
this
has
cat?
a cat in her idol. She likes
I'll try
cats.
not
I
to
think
dissuade.
Chisa might show up.
Would you
If they
feel that I'm
don't, it's a wasted
relaxed and
opportunity.
Enjoying myself in the moment? Seems like you're not quite satisfied with my answer. But that's okay. Once it's adopted,
It always terrifies
After
me
some
when that
time
thing
off.
pops up.
then I'll invite you again. Now, I'll relax.
Complete the combat. I mean, it's very formulaic, which isn't a bad thing. I don't know. I think if it comes down to it, we definitely have enough astrites in my open world. So we can guarantee, if it comes down to it, we also have like all of these events that I think most of these are actually finished. Like I have most of these done. It's just like these two that I haven't finished. So there are astrites and stuff sitting in here that I can do as well. You should do a kiss or kill tier list? That is such an extreme. Why?
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. You will yield.
I think yeah, if I were to do that, that'd be a really good way of making a lot of people really angry.
Take this.
I remember the tier list you did for HSR. You did like 7 months ago. Yes, sir. It wasn't just HSR. It was the entire gacha game. It was every character from every gacha game that I streamed, which at the time was Wuthering Waves, HSR, and Zenless, which hasn't really changed much. But I do remember that, yeah. Yeah, that one, yeah, that tier list was pretty much just based on how much I liked them. That wasn't like strength or anything. Let's update it. I really don't think it would change. The only thing that would require updating is the new characters. And even then, there haven't been like a super large amount of characters released since then, so it would be relatively the same. I do plan on doing more tier lists. But I want to, if we want to do another tier list where we just list all the ones that I like and put them in a tier, we'll probably have to let it cook a little more, bring out more people. Hello, Elf Keto. It's nice to meet you. First time chatter. How are you? Hope everything's well. I want this one. You need to update it so that way it'll hopefully be less garbage. No, I think Zeka would not like what happens if I update it. Because I think if I were to redo it again, I would be significantly more brutal than I was last time. And I would also go by much quicker. Kafka is an S. Kafka is one of the only characters that would go in S. Actually, she is one of 3 characters that would go in S tier. Because I would only allow 1 character per game in S tier. Think he added Himiko? Nope, Himiko goes in A. I'm doing amazing, and yourself? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I love streaming, so I'm very excited to be streaming. And am I supposed to talk to you? No, I'm supposed to use this. I'm excited to be streaming, and we're getting close to our goal so that we can guarantee both Lucilla and Lucy when they come out in Wuthering Waves next patch this week. I forget it's Sunday. So, are you excited, Elf? Are you going to be summoning? Maybe, question mark, hopefully. Maybe. So yeah, garbage. It's alright. I would probably put, like, Sela in B. For no other reason than just for Zek.
A smooth journey.
Nope. I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm attempting to, like, follow the cat's trail. Nope. Quit. Well, I am saving, but I already spent for Denia. Well, for starters, congratulations if you did win. That's awesome. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, if you think about it, I don't know how many summons you have saved up, but if you really think about it, it's not going to be impossible to recuperate some of that because it's not an anniversary, it's a collab. So you best bet they will be dishing out summons so that people that are coming in that are new, that are starting the game for Lucy or Rebecca, have an opportunity to actually get them rather than forcing them to spend money. So it's keep your head held high. There is always hope. What? So, how much do you have saved up so far, Elf? Shove a barrel up my Caucasian. Gotcha is going through a self-learning experience. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Conco's my favorite. So she definitely go in S. I would, because when I did the tier list, they only allowed 1 character in S from each game that I covered. So, like, everyone else either had to go in A if I really liked them, which, I mean, shocker, gacha games are good at making characters likable so that you pull for them. So, like, the tier list was so top-heavy, it was not funny. But, to be fair, that's I don't want to make, like, characters that I like go down to D tier just because the tier list was wonky. If they're good, they're good. spinning. Bro, what is this cat doing? I need someone to take my look because I got looped by a single pull and now I have like... I was like, let's pull on the weapon banner and got it wrong. What could go wrong and turn yellow? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Well, getting a character, especially a premium character, in one pull is really, really good. Even if you don't really intend to actually take them and you're just building pity, which I don't recommend. Building pity's not a good idea. But the fact that you got it on one pull, it's pretty good.
Sorry for the wait. How's our furry? That's great.
Especially on weapon. I mean, weapon doesn't have a 50-50
Now
loss
that
system,
this
but the fact
fire
that you got it at, you know, for the first 10 pulls, insane.
Me.
So,
I mean, they can really help people unwind.
so I think just hold on. What I did at the beginning, because
So
I've been playing gacha
this
games
is
for
the
quite a
break
while,
he
I'm
has.
significantly
It's
better at saving for characters than I used to be.
honest,
I would just
for instance,
unbind the button that would let me go to the
space
summon
to
screen.
explore.
Then you can't
Clean
summon.
water,
So,
nutritious and balanced food, and all
If
of
you have
those
a
things
if you have a
would take
problem
half of my
saving,
room at
just
least.
unbind the
Are you
button
sure?
so you can't open the screen at all.
Maybe you consider then it's settled. Next time you visit, maybe you could bring a few toys. Something that rolls or moves under its paws. Things it can tread safely.
Just tweaking.
Preferably something that can help me relax as well.
I was okay.
That's
see if
why
I'll
I
take
need your
it.
help.
Yeah, I'm always against building pity. It's if you're a free to play or a low spender, like if you're a whale, you know, building pity literally doesn't matter. But if you're a free to play or low spender, building pity is such a trap. You just should never do it. I'm sorry.
And then you'd shake your head while brushing paper scraps off its tail.
It's so bad. So, if I were you, Elf, and if you really want to get Lucilla or Lucy, I would probably just unbind the summons button so you
Sounds like
can't go to the
something
screen
that
until
actually
they come out. Then you don't have to worry about feeling pressure
And
to
later on,
summon or having the urge to.
You'll have to give it a name.
If Kafka was ever made a login bonus, I would not log into the game for years just to make sure she never on my account. Imagine being a whale. I'm gonna laugh if, because like Kafka's side pass probably gonna come out, and I'm gonna laugh if she actually is something that you can get on your account, and like they just don't give you the option. That would be great. It would. I like me being Cope because like they're never gonna do this.
Something I'm not particularly good
It'd be
at.
great if Kafka Sidepath
let
was the
you
anniversary
decide
character
when you
next year.
visit.
Now, they're probably not going to do that because one, Silver wasn't supposed to. It was supposed to be Evanesia. And two, they were definitely not going to have the Celeron Hunters be the anniversary character 2 times in a row. It's just not going to happen.
I have work this
But
afternoon.
if I cope hard
Take him
enough
to a checkup
and I
before my
delusion
shift.
myself, I can dream about it instead. Yeah, I was building pity because my goal is to have S6 Zani. That's my goat. I love Zani too. My guy.
Once I take a break
Zani's
from work
base. I
again,
love that.
I'll invite you
I have
over to try a
S2.
few new
That's
dishes.
awesome.
And let's see if this little one has learned to open the door for you by then.
3 times in a row? It was one. It'd be twice. If Kafka was the anniversary character, it'd be the 2nd time in a row. And they don't want to do that. I would assume they don't want to do that. I guess they could if they really wanted to. Kafka's more popular than Silverwolf. I think. My skin cells is dead. It's alright. You'll recover. Gotcha. You said 3. I don't believe you. I need proof. So, Elf, do you play any other gacha games, or is it just Wuthering Waves?
You're just in time, Rover. The last student has just left, so my vacation is officially starting now.
Yeah, I feel that. The overtired part, feel that. Also,
Indeed.
white
If you
hair's
hadn't
elite.
reminded
I
me,
agree.
I would have almost forgotten about the whole mountain of paid leave of mine.
Kafka is not garbage geeter bait.
If I used it all at once,
This-
I could spend
this is not
almost a
true.
year traveling. But then, I imagine the academy would probably be.
I mean, yeah,
calling me
she's
back
made
after
to
just a
look
month.
appealing, but that's literally every character in every gacha game ever.
Well, I don't blame them. It's who I wanted to be.
So, Elf, I was
I've
gonna
always
ask you what
done
your
my
favorite
best to
character
live
was.
up to that.
I have an inkling I know what it is now.
Unfortunately, not everything works out as I'd like. That little cat and I, for example, haven't really clicked. It ran away on the 3rd day in my dorm. Now it only comes back for food when it's really hungry. It lets me pet it while eating, and even for a little while after the meal. Then it always scampers off.
It may have a family.
Perhaps some cats aren't really cut out for being indoor pets. The fact that it keeps coming back probably means it already considers this home.
Do you think it'll always come back to you?
Maybe. Or maybe not. Well, it's not like I can have a counseling session with a cat. and
That
have
would
it
be
open up
elite.
to me.
Hello, Dune. How are you? It's nice to meet you. Meet you. See ya. Today's gonna be a
Such a
really good day
free-spirited
for me,
little
my
creature.
speaking.
There's no controlling it. Perhaps,
So that's why you're not forcing it to stay.
yes. It's a lot like life itself. We can only control so much, but there's so much more we can appreciate.
I'm not feeling the hype of the game anymore. I was playing Wuwa and Genshin at the same time, but I couldn't focus on two gacha games, so I let go of Genshin and went with Wuwa. That's fair. I definitely really like Wuthering Waves. I think the world building's really, really good. The characterization is also really nice. No, I think we need a Wuwa rival for... What do you mean a Wuwa rival? What does that mean?
You see, when someone is under too much stress, they can grow numb to the pressure itself while losing some of their empathy for others. If a person has to bear that stress while still holding on to their empathy, the pain has to go somewhere. It can lead to outbursts, lethargy, or even self-destruction.
A what? Yeah, like what? I mean, someone to compete like a whale. So you want a whale to beat me up? Is that what you're saying?
On that rainy night, someone stood by that gravestone waiting for me.
I mean, I guess
Just
it
knowing
wouldn't
I
be
didn't
that
have to
hard.
face everything alone was enough to stop me from falling into the abyss. Most of the time, being alone or not might not make much of a difference. But when you're trapped in despair, a little support is like a lamp in a long, dark night.
No, I mean someone in your rival level.
So now,
Maybe a dolphin.
it's my turn to be that person for
I mean, I'm
others.
not a free to play in Wuthering Waves because I have the Zombie skin, but I don't really.
I hope that if you're ever
I
feeling
mean, I think
too
it'd be
tired,
cool. I do want to
be
do
the
like.
first to notice. Glad to hear. I'll keep working.
What's the
on
word
it.
for it? It's not co-op. I want to do collaboration videos with other content creators. But one, I'm too small to be on anyone's radar anyway, and two, my schedule is already super screwed. Trying to organize with another person is nearly impossible. So I'm gonna save all those thoughts and those things until I'm able to do this full time.
To the vacation.
Then the door
to
is
the free little
open.
cat.
I love that. Random. I don't know. Camilla, Zani, and Cardathea.
Free. Into a
Interesting.
future where
Cardathea
all
doesn't
can
have
enjoy
white
freedom.
hair. The other two do. I like the other two as well. Those are my top 3 favorite. Very nice. Yeah, I think if I had to pick, Zani's number 1, obviously. Then probably Yuno. I really like Yuno. Then Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper wife. Actually, Shorekeeper's probably second, then Yuno third, when I think about it. Okay. Now we just have Lucilla left for all of these shenanigans. So we're getting really close. 220. 220. And we got a trophy. Karthi, because she's an elf. That's a really good point. Okay. Now that we finish this, we are going to go ahead and we're going to jump on into the story. Because again, I would really like to unlock the actual area where I can start building my characters, because boy do I need it. I say this with all the platonic love. I love that you specified what kind it is. In my heart, but Omo Marble isn't very well known. I mean, yeah, of course not. I'm still considered a baby. One, I haven't been doing content very long. It's only been a year. And two, I just don't have the size. Like the bigger CCs just don't know I exist. Hey, I have this character.
What are you looking at?
Maybe roll will be big. I mean, I'm gonna keep at it even if I don't. I mean, I'm gonna keep doing content because I just really like streaming and stuff, even if I don't like become the mega big channel or whatnot, because it's just fun. It would be great if I could do it full time, because then I could do it more often. But if not, that's okay.
To study all the exoswarm coming off this giant mech.
You should be emanator of garbage takes instead of mispronunciation. Actually, my takes are usually in line with the masses. Zeka, you're the one that's odd. You're the oddball. My takes are usually pretty tame. Gotta make sure it's platonic. Yeah, no, I can't be caught being parasocial. Can't have the homies know I'm liking this shit. No, I get it. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Alligator, nothing is impossible. Yeah, I mean, nothing's impossible. I'm gonna definitely try to be grow my stuff. Speaking of growing, I am 3 followers away on my Twitch from 100. If you guys don't know, once you hit 100 followers on Twitch and then a few other check marks that I already have, Twitch actually gives you more % for your ad revenue. So if someone in either Twitch or YouTube could come over to my Twitch and follow, that'd be really helpful. It's completely free for you guys, and I get to take big corpo money. It's great.
The very same.
But yeah, I'm very excited. We're growing.
Agreement for you. He's already thinking 10 steps ahead.
My takes are good because more people are as. I mean, they're not. A lot of the takes that I say aren't takes that you can like. It's not like I can say, "Oh yeah, green actually isn't a color." Well, yes, green is a color. That's proven. That's proven and it's factual. If I say Kafka is not a good character, that's completely like opinion. There's no right or wrong. If you don't like Kafka, that's fine. If you like Kafka, that's fine. So like, just because I like something that you don't, or you like something that I don't, means that neither party's incorrect. Nor does it mean that they're brain dead. I followed you on Twitch already.
Very least,
I appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
He got his pound of flesh in return.
I'm faint on kiss. Oh, I know that name. I remember that name. I love that name. Green is peak. Green is a good color. She's so pretty. I'm sad I couldn't get her sword.
Time and space in that dimension.
Oh yeah, because you wanted to say I gotcha.
My familiar lost its way.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll rerun. Elf, you'll have your opportunity. Familiar. You have a familiar?
We need something that can
Purple is
hold out
better,
longer.
but whatever. Hey man, purple is one of my channel colors, so like I quite like purple too. Purple's pretty lit. Wait a minute. Elf, are you one of those people that summons on every banner? This isn't a bad thing, I'm just curious.
Void matter reactivity has
Green and
been
purple
high
together.
lately. A clear
Purple is just a
sign to
really good
follow
color
would
with
be there
most
somewhere.
other ones. I mean, like maybe not like yellow or something. But purple is just a really good color in general.
That child is the Exostrider's resonator. There's no clearer sign than that.
Talking about our daughter.
Looks like it's time the Exostrider was reactivated. When that happens, whether you're an annoying adult or the one meant to pilot it, I'm sure everyone will be on board, don't you think? Oh, what if we used footage of the Exostrider activating to pitch for funding?
But it just gave me Mana Remembrance and Saber Robin. Yeah, ChatGPT is not really... Like, the concept's really fun, but if it doesn't give you some form of synergy, you're just kind of re-rolling it until it gives you a team that you can actually, like, use. And then it's usually just the teams that you use anyway. So, I would have to, like... Which, again, the video is really cool. I would like to do that further. But I would have to, like, pre-prompt it and make sure that it knows exactly what to do instead of it just going, you're gonna lose Lumine from Genshin Impact in MOC. It's like, that's not how that works.
No sympathy for my chronic funding anxiety?
Purple and yellow Slander? I'm not saying either color is bad. I'm just saying, like, trying to put them together on, like, a logo may not be the best color choice. I pull characters I like. Based? That's fair. Thank you, Shin. 909078 for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're at 98 followers. We're so close to 100. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why?
And it instantly gravitated to my E6s. I mean, technically that is smart, right? It's giving you the strongest team you have, so... I mean... To that extent, that's pretty good.
Even once the Exostrider awakens, there's still a chance it fails. If it does, what you sealed in the Dimmer Plains becomes a liability.
Oh, so she's the one that actually... Ooh. That's impressive.
But it could also be our ace in the hole.
Here, bro, I followed with Shin. I'm Shin. I mean, oh, thank you, Gotcha Lover. I really appreciate it. I love this name. Hello, Fate on Kisser. It's nice to meet you. And I'm new here, too. I'm in both YouTube. Hello, dude. It's nice to see you. Thank you for coming over, too.
So, before I give you the thankless task of guarding those planes, go deal with matters of the heart first.
Hello, Guess. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Are you excited for the Wuwa collab coming very, very, very soon?
Understood.
Yellow was a low tier color in my book, right next to... Okay, putting it next to brown's diabolical, though. Like, can we put it like one tier higher at least?
Take two. Give yourself a day to look around. Go on. A Black Shores member will meet you there. I still have all of Dr. Luke's mess to clean up.
A Black Shores member? I have a strong suspicion it's either going to be Alto. I highly doubt it's Shorekeeper, but it'd be very pog if it is Shorekeeper. I have a feeling it's going to be Alto, because he's Mr. Worldwide.
Understood. I am at your call, should you require it.
Why does Twitch have so many cooler emotes? What? Because Twitch is emote integrated. A lot of these emotes are just completely free that comes with Twitch. YouTube, I would have to upload every single emote that you guys would want to use. And I don't own the rights to some of these emotes, but I can use them as long as I'm in Twitch. So, which I am going to work on getting more custom emotes of, you know, Roamer made really, really soon.
Yes,
So we'll
I'm
have
listening.
another wave of those being made. And I'm really excited for those. I feel like he's everywhere. He's literally Mr. Worldwide. I don't know. I mean, like, I like Alto a lot. There aren't very many Black Shores members that are playable. I don't think that they're going to send Camilla to go talk to Rover and then, like, just leave for the entire story. So it makes sense to make Alto do it.
So
but,
it's about Denia.
I mean, it would be nice to see, like, Camilla or especially
Let's discuss it in
Shorekeeper.
person.
10 subs giveaway. 100 subs giveaway. I might not, I might. I don't know. Maybe. I saw the leaks. Are you excited, Guess? Teamed Hydrate. Yes, sir. Blech. Yoshi. She's pretty, but I think pulling for Lucilla, her gameplay has to be amazed me. I mean, yeah, I understand. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword if you like the character, but their gameplay's kind of butt. I'm thinking about pulling her because she's supposed to be really good for Hiyuki.
Yes.
However, we aren't going to know that for sure until she's released, so I'm not hard committing to anything. But I am kind of in the back of my head thinking about what I need to do to build her if I get her. And I would like my Hiyuki to work, so like since she's like a sub, I would assume she's a sub DPS or a support, one of the two. I don't mind pulling her if her gameplay doesn't like amaze me because 99% of my on-field times are gonna be Hiyuki anyway. So like, and I like Hiyuki's gameplay, so. But again, I'm not gonna. Yeah, the Black Shore's contact. It's literally a random NPC. But I don't like to make commitments to the characters out, and we can beta test that, or not beta test. We can trial run them and all that stuff. So.
Their unfulfilled desires concentrate the lament's power. An incident just waiting to happen. With you here, I feel better about the situation. We didn't expect you to take this on yourself.
Protecting Honami is the duty of the Miko of Flaming Sakura. I thank you for your support.
Chad, are we doing Hiyuki's character quest? Like, this is the main story about her? I thought we had like 2 other ones to go through first.
Actually, I have a favor to ask.
If Genshin / HSR had a collab with Wuwa, do you think you'd get a character if it was a character collab? So if they had a collab, and so I'm gonna take HSR because I don't play Genshin. I don't really remember. I don't know too much about it. So I'm gonna take HSR. If like Kafka were to come to HSR, you bet your top dollar I am getting her and her weapon, and probably getting any of the copies I can get. No questions asked. Don't care. I don't care if I have a team for it or not. But if it was more like, because I can't really. Kafka comes from HSR. Yes, sir. Kafka comes from HSR. But I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. So I think the answer to your question, Dune, is it would have to depend on the character. Like, obviously, if they're doing a collab, they would want to pick the most popular characters. You said if Kafka came to HSR, look, today's going to be a really, really good day for me speaking. So, you know what I mean? If Kafka came to a Wuwa, then yes, it'd be 100%. If they picked, like, Sushang, which, no offense to Sushang, but, like, I wouldn't. Especially since she's a 4-star. I would assume that they would pick a 5-star, but yeah. On the buffet, yeah. Have fun, gotcha. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. So Kuyan is a sub DPS. He is a echo damage, so he works well with characters like Frolova and Galbretta, like those kinds of people. So he's a sub DPS. He works well with echo teams.
Oh, is it about Gyokuro, the former Miko? We've already found traces that may belong to her, but nothing we can confirm yet.
I think it'd be Kafka or Blade if they went to Wuwa. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to, like, technically, I think it would be Kafka or Blade because those two are already in Fortnite, so it would make sense to just pick them again.
We're in the process of
But yeah,
narrowing down her
I
location.
think gameplay-wise, it would make more sense for them to take from Genshin Impact because the combat is slightly similar, where it's open world, whereas HSR is obviously turn-based. It'd be a lot harder to convert everything 1-to-1. They'd have to come up with an entire new moveset and stuff like that.
I am in
So,
your debt.
it'd be a little harder to do HSR. It'd make more sense to do Genshin Impact, but I also think it'd be harder to get Genshin Impact to agree to a deal.
Oh, it's nothing.
So I'm not sure.
If it weren't for you back then, I would have... Anyway, I'll leave this area to you.
You can rely on me. Was there something else you wanted to say?
Nothing, Lady Hiyuki. It's just... Thank you for everything you do. Goodbye.
Elf, I hope that answers your question. I get to play as Hiyuki, yes! And she's gonna be built better than mine. Yippee! Yeah, they don't do anything. I mean, yeah, to be fair, they're a business, so like, they're going to, obviously. But yeah, that's very true. I love the NPCs in Wuwa. All the Wuwa NPCs do look really good. Like, you can tell that there are some NPCs in Wuthering Waves that you legitimately can't tell that they're NPCs. So, which is very much a good thing.
You're back. I knew those monsters wouldn't stand a chance. Everyone else thought we were done for, but I told them, don't worry.
Looking
Lady
fine
Miko
too.
will
That's
come and
also
save
true.
us.
By the way, Anomaly Arbitration resets in like 4 hours. Go play it. No, I'm not playing AA anymore.
I'm sorry.
You all... Yesterday I was only supposed to do MOC, and then I ended up doing like Anomaly for like an hour. So, nope. I know my
Doesn't
account's
matter.
limits. It is not meant for
You're
AA.
now, aren't you? Please, just say it. Say the Miko of Flaming Sakura has returned and that those monsters are finished.
This is gonna be like... I don't know, since she's on the dark side, is this just like her suppressed memories or something? Or like her negative emotions?
The Thenodian has retreated, but I couldn't save you.
It is. Thing.
But you defeated it, again. And one day you'll drive it away from Ashinohara for good.
Ashinohara?
Yes.
This is a whole new area.
I
Did we
hear
unlock the
this.
area already?
And I promise, one day, I
What?
failed their hopes. No matter how many times we drive it back, the Thenodian always return.
This is all your fault. Eternal Miko, huh? You're all useless. Every last one of you.
Is this gonna make me feel bad for Hiyuki? Probably. Oh, hello, good sir. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Interesting. When I need EXP, I go there. That's fair. Ultra with an A. I agree, dude. I agree.
How do you even dare show your
I mean,
face in
it's. I mean,
Hunami?
the idea of it is pretty cool, actually. It's just my characters aren't strong enough. So, and with it not having asteroids, or not, I keep saying asteroids. Technically, it's on brand for the game I'm playing. Since it's not locked behind like Stellar Jades, I don't feel pressured to, you know, play it, which I think is a good thing. I feel like if they were to make Stellar Jade's head behind it, so many people would be really mad because they don't have it unlocked anyway. But I'm just a hater because I can't beat it. Also me! Did I give you permission to remove Dahlia? I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you so much. I really do. So, Elf, who was this of the emotes you have? Because they're good emotes.
Powerful people like you won't die even if you lose. What about us? What about ordinary people? Just wait to be torn apart?
Yeah. Just download more luck. I don't even think it's like luck. I just think it's, well, some of my characters could be improved through artifacts, and that might, well, I don't even think that would actually make them eligible to be clearable in Anomaly.
I knew it couldn't be killed, but how do we go on from here?
Because it's like, even if I were to get Cyrene next patch, I still don't think my Evernight would do enough to clear for Site 3. Night 3, whatever, Pawn 3, whatever you want to call it. Although it'll reset by then, so I don't even know if I'd need Evernight in that side. But, I don't know.
Lady Miko,
I think I have, because I have two strong teams. I have Break and I have Dot, and they're like my strongest teams on my account by far. And then once Kafka Sidepath comes out in a year, then I'll have another team that I'm going to super heavily invest to, so. I'll be able to clear Anomaly then.
If you need someone to help,
Just not now.
let it be me.
Shenpai, my favorite streamer, and she's German. Oh, that's really cool. What kind of stuff does she stream? I'm always looking to bigger content creators for like inspiration and ideas for like what emotes should be and what they should look like and how they should act and like expressions and stuff. Not to say that I copy them, but sometimes they have a really cool concept and it's like, oh, hey, that's something that I actually do myself. Personally, they
It's all right.
a lot of my
Place all
characters
your
have like a
pain,
few
all
substats that you can tweak them into, but
May your soul be granted a moment of peace.
just pull Evernight, E2, Hyacinth,
If I
E1,
had been stronger,
and 2 copies of Erlycan.
could I have saved
For
them?
Hyacinth?
If only I had more power.
Oh, because it's the speed. Yeah, gotcha, never mind. Either Siren or Tribby. Yeah, but like, is it even possible to clear like Anomaly without Eidolons? Or is that like the standard? Because I know it's geared more towards whales. So like, if it is, that's totally fine. But I'm curious if it is possible to clear all pawns and then the king without any Eidolons. Outside of obviously like Trailblazer or something. One for her and one for RMC.
Lady Miko? Are you the Lady Miko?
Gotcha. You probably can do it without Eidolons. I'm sure you can. You probably want the buff or the nerf of the pawns and the king to either help you or not detriment your strongest team. Clear, yes. Triple, harder, but doable. Do you need to triple? Because the only thing that you care about with the pawns is beating it, right? Because then you unlock the king. Or do the rewards scale with stars like they do with MOC? I would assume they scale with stars.
She told me about you. She said you're her most treasured family, just like my big sister and I. Your name is it's
Hiyuki.
yes, Hiyuki. That's it. Such a pretty name, just like Lady Gyokuro's. My sister said if I hid here and prayed with all my heart, Lady Miko would come and save us.
Reward scales with
So-
stars, I gotcha.
I've been
Little one, what's your name? Your hands are cold. Have you
She
been
plays more
waiting
Final
long?
Fantasy 14 online. She does art streams. Oh, that's sick. I would be so down to lurk in an art stream.
Kana. My sister calls me Kana.
I'm pretty sure the king is already unlocked. Yeah, so you can just straight up fight the king. It's called Plight. But if you don't clear all the pawns, the king is like nearly impossible if you don't have, one, a lot of skill, two, a deep understanding of how the actual king enemy works, and a lot of damage because he has like, what, 80% damage reduction or something? So yeah, you can straight up just fight the king if you want.
You're finally here. But my sister... She...
It's all right. I'm listening. She asked you to wait here, didn't she? Ah, she
Her
must
YouTube
have
is
trusted
crazy.
you very much to give you such an important task.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. I'll have to check her out.
Task?
Yes, a task. If not for you, I would never have found this place. You did well, Kana. You completed your task perfectly.
This poor kid. She gave her one of Luke's candies.
Lady Miko, are you here to save Honami? Then, is Honami safe now?
Why does the name Honami sound
Honami will be
familiar?
fine.
Like we haven't been here before.
Sister said you carry everyone's wishes. That you're the strongest. I knew you'd come and fix everything.
Imagine the candy was poison. It is a little bit on the dubious side because it, you know, affects your vocal cords in some way.
Lady Miko, can you help me find my sister?
Of course. We'll both get to see our
I love the
sisters
emotes
again
elf.
soon.
I'm assuming she makes all of her emotes herself, especially since she's, you know, incredibly talented. That kid later. Oh, bro, elf, that's diabolical.
When we find her, let's eat red bean pudding. We make the best red bean pudding in the whole world. If you come try it, everyone will want some.
Then you'll need to make a lot of it. Can you manage that?
Pinky promise. We'll make lots and lots of pudding. Then,
This is
even if
depressing.
Nickelodeon comes back,
I figured once we got to Hiyuki's story it'd be really sad, but like they came out the gate swinging. That's insane.
It's a promise then.
Sometimes I'm
We'll
a
make
temporary
lots of
stage
pudding.
buff. I gotcha. I was inspired by her to draw. I learned new tricks because of her. Oh, that's super sick. I'm sure I could pick up a few things from her as well. I myself am not an artist. I am not very good at art. But this doesn't mean I can't apply some of her immense teachings to my thumbnails and Photoshop ability.
Gyokuro always
Yo,
did
what?
have a weakness for sweets like that. This time, will I find her traces and truly set her free?
I have a sneaking suspicion they have her on the other set. The other glacial set. The one that's okay with her, but not her best. Well, I mean, Zeka, I'm glad that you found something to enjoy about stream. Dude, you too, I guess.
Hello, Lady Miko. I've been waiting for you a very long time. My final wish was simply to see you one last time.
Your
One last time.
final wish?
Yes, it's all right. I know I'm dead. I know I'm what they call a left behind.
Hello, Ketchup. Did the HSR download not work?
But I thought if I'm going to remain like this anyway, I might as well get what I want.
Imagine being so self-aware you already know you're a guest. Well, the other people might have already as well, I'm not sure.
I've heard of cases where the left behind remain aware of their state, sustained by powerful desires, but for such a simple wish, you truly only wish to see me again.
I mean, you are a legend. You've been the Miko of Flaming Sakura since my great-grandmother's time.
Great-grandmother? How old's Hiyuki?
I heard Honoma
How
was
is
in
she
danger,
still
and
alive?
that the Miko of Flaming Sakura would meet the Vanguard. I rushed here just to see you.
How? Is she ageless?
You shouldn't have taken such a risk. If you wished to see me, you could have gone to the Flaming Sakura.
Huh?
I know.
Why is she smiling like that? Well, clearly this person's a little off her rocker. No, it didn't work. I would recommend doing a file repair, Ketchup. And then if not, reach out to customer support. It's unfortunate, but
Very
if the
well.
files aren't working...
Then tell me, what is your true wish?
Oh, it's gonna be something super messed up.
I wish for world peace. For people to stop living in fear
Okay,
of
maybe
the
not that
dead.
bad, actually.
I want everyone to survive it.
Oh, right question. What is Hiyuki's forte? What does she resonate with specifically? I don't know. I'm interested, because, like, for her to be around since someone's great-grandmother, assuming they live to be about 80 years old, that's, you know, 160 years, roughly. Not because I don't know how old she is, because she's technically a ghost, so it could be longer, it could be older than that. So Hiyuki's been like the Miku for at least 160 years. And then, like, maybe her forte is to freeze concepts or something like that, so she can freeze time on herself, maybe? I don't know. Maybe?
My wish is that there will never be
Dude.
another Miko of Flaming Sakura.
I love the emo itself.
I see. Then I promise you.
My wish is there will never be another... Okay, well,
wish
that's great.
Will be fulfilled.
So she's like Rukia Bankai. I guess. I don't know what her forte is. That's just my speculation. Wouldn't they just use the same thing they did with the fake lab? The fake game isn't like HSR. I would imagine that it would be significantly easier to take a open world game like Wuthering Waves and then bring it to HSR, because the thing still works the same, right? Because it's like, oh, hey, it's Hiyuki's turn in combat. She can use her alt, which is her alt animation. She can use her skill, which is her E, her you know, counter thing, and then her basic's just her basic. So it would be significantly easier to do it if they brought Wuwa characters to HSR, but to bring HSR characters to Wuwa would be significantly harder, because not only do you have to figure out how the alt animation and the skills tie into overworld aesthetics. You can't just cut to a cutscene where the character does the alt animation, comes back to the game, and then you're done. You also have to worry about, like, does the rigging work with having to actually move in a three-dimensional area? Does it work with, you know, the bike, gliding, flying? This is all that sort of stuff. So it's significantly easier for games to go from their game to HSR because it's a turn-based, and that's just the nature of turn-based games. But yeah, I mean, like, Kuro and Hoyo are...
You are the
I don't like you!
Miko.
That's a trap.
No need for that, Lady Miko. If you wished, you could cut down this avatar at any moment. But I think
Just do it.
you'll
Just
find this far
ching ching ching.
interesting.
Talking so loud. Sorry, dude.
I know the Fractidus has cost Ashinohara its fair share of grief, but personally, I hold no ill will toward you.
I need to stop watching on the TV. I mean, I don't mean to scare people. I did notice that my mic was cutting out my, like, screams and stuff, which, I mean, is good in general sense, so I'm not, like, being super, super loud. Not that I intend to be. But when it comes to, like, summon videos and I get really hyped and I win and it's like, oh, really exciting, you all just can't hear anything, which kind of kills the vibe. So I had to remove the function that does that entirely. So, on the upside, the hype moments are going to be hype. On the downside, it no longer regulates my speech. So I can just accidentally be really loud on. Is the person multiple personality? This is the Grand Architect, yeah. So he doesn't really have multiple personalities. He can just become other people. So kind of like Loki from Marvel. He can impersonate other people, but he's still him, if that makes any sense. Yeah. On the downside, I get jump scared. Yeah, I don't intend to, dude. I do apologize. I'm sorry. It's okay, Ketchup. No reason to apologize.
She died burning her future to ash to pay for the present.
What?
Aren't you even a little curious about what I showed her? If this makes you uncomfortable, feel free to cut through space and leave. This face of mine, of course, is entirely at your mercy.
I can't play HSR. I wrote to HSR support. Good. The important part is that you reached out to support, because
No need
if you've
to
already done the
double
file
up.
repair, then I don't really know what else you can do. It is unfortunate, but support will get you figured out.
She wears the exact same expression as the previous Miko. I suppose one day she too will be reduced to ashes by her own wish. Oh, Eternal Miko. Is she simply arrogant? Or just a coward?
Eternal Miku. When a game shows me someone that I can change their appearance, I don't trust. That's fair. Like, it's always like, are you the imposter? Are you the imposter? So, that is entirely fair. Miku? Ooh, what? Huh? Hatsune Miku? Where?
A peaceful Honami.
I don't believe this will help. I believe it will.
Why
You
bother
gotta
with
have
such
hope.
an illusion?
I really wanted Gilgamesh. The login event for Archer lasted for like 4 months, so even if you can't log in really soon, you'll still be able to log in and get him. And even then, if it just doesn't want to work on your computer, you can always download it on your phone to just at least get him, and then you can, you know, do whatever you wish with it after. So there are ways around it. And then Doom, I guess not. Right. I thought that she was a little suspicious because that that player model, not player model, that like NPC model looked detailed enough to be important to the story, but it didn't look detailed enough to be a playable character, so I was always skeptical about them from the beginning. It turns out I was right.
My parents
HSR is my fave content. I know.
taught me how to make red bean pudding.
It really is unfortunate, but it'll be fixed. You gotta have hope. It'll last until 4.6 Archer and Gilgamesh being free. Yeah, so we're going into what, 4.4, so that's 2 months, 3 months, roughly, a little bit.
I'd love to. You know I can't resist red bean pudding. Wouldn't miss your special batch for the world, Kana-chan.
She has the same haircut as, well, actually, she had the same haircut as Granny in the flashbacks from Dan to Dan. Now she has like her hair up in like a spindle thing.
Yay! I'll go make it right now.
Is that Miyuki? Huh?
Anyway, I'm here. What is it?
Older sister. What? Imagine a little girl gave the candy to Miyuki's sister. That would be diabolical. It's actually just all the Grand Architect.
Without a reason.
See. Hopefully the game won't force you to claim one. It's been a long time since they've given. Oh, I mean, it hasn't been a long time, but I don't remember if they force you to hit select on the character. But I would assume that they. I would assume they haven't considered people not wanting the free character, so they just might not have implemented. I'm sure it's one of those things where once the pop-up happens once, you can like Alt F4 and then the pop-up won't happen again. He or she can be anyone. It could be me. It could be you. It could be him. It could be anybody. Yep.
That's not what I meant.
They forced you to claim the Archer and DHVT. Then they'll probably force you to claim Gilgamesh then. Although you can pick Gilgamesh or Archer.
There's that serious little face.
I'm very excited for Gilgamesh. Supposedly he's supposed to be really good with Saber, so that'll be fun. Just get more activity, pretty much. Can I send you the mess I made? You mean like copy and paste the text you sent? I mean, you can if you want to. I would just be very careful not to leave any personal information in there.
So,
But yeah, if you want to,
things at the
you can.
Flaming Sakura?
Again, just make sure to like delete anything that's personal. There's no personal information? Okay, then yeah, go for it.
Many came to make wishes.
I think when it's optional between multiple characters, it's also optional to actually accept them. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's one of those things. Hoyo doesn't expect people to not want the free characters. Remember that? Whoa, wait. But yeah, I think it's one of those things. Hoyo just doesn't expect people to not want them. So they just don't think about adding like refuse option. So though only my PC specs my graphics card. I gotcha.
Prayers for safety.
There,
peace,
see, there's
victory.
well, that was the Grand Architect.
They
That
pile
wasn't
up
actually here.
thickest at times like this. The Miko of Flaming Sakura is the bridge between people and the divine. A wish jar for all their hopes. We must listen to every single one.
Give a 5060? That's a really beefy machine, Ketchup. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine.
Lately,
Like the
I've been hearing you ring the suits.
the description you said, and then the specs should make everything work. Grandma boss, that's crazy, Jeb.
To grant those wishes.
Every single free character has been a man, and then Hoi was surprised when people don't want them. I don't remember like anyone really complaining about having DHVT. Like, he is sick. It's been too long for me to remember Dr. Ratio. And then obviously everyone was happy about Archer because, you know, collab character for free is amazing.
You should have stepped down already, Aniwa.
Thank you for
Let
checking
me
it for
become
me.
the Miko
Of course.
Flaming Sakura.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Let me
Here to help.
inherit the Sutsu.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Room full of rats. The rats called me crazy. Crazy? That's crazy.
Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Uh.
I've got futures to spare, you know.
I'm not listening to not everyone, because what if a wish was a guy being like, I'm sure that they have very explicit things that they can refuse, because I can guarantee you someone has asked that before. There's no shot.
On this. Don't tell me you're secretly in awe watching my
Can't stop
heroics
playing
on the
Elden Ring?
battlefield,
Based?
and
Dr. Yoshi was super hyped, and I'm pretty sure DHG was hyped as well, because he was literally only in 2 preservation characters. Yeah, I mean, like, at the state of the game, the only 2 real sustain units are DHBT and Hyacinth. Like, Huahua is the sustain, but her healing is much low. But yeah, so a lot of people are really happy to get DHBT, because if you didn't have Hyacinth, you were not sustaining very consistently. When I just how dare you, the first thing I hear when huh? Hello, Eggman, it's nice to see you. I hope everything's well. May the grace of the YouTube algorithm bless your channel. Adventuring is lumped into that category. I don't have him, that's just what I've been told, so sure. Remember when I said I would have done my Denia story? I still ain't doing that. Yeah. Well, Jeb, I haven't done my dailies if you still want to farm Hiyuki Echoes. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I have other things I can spend my energy on. I'm getting in the algo. I feel that one too. I feel that one, trust me.
I want to be just like you.
I had him in mind when I said like 2. No, the two sustains are DHPT and Hyacinth. At around 4 to 7K, my video stopped getting pushed. I mean, my highest viewed video on my channel ever is 7.2K views, so I'll take consistent 7K. Obviously, you want more than that, but I understand your struggle. I'd be more than down, but I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, you have to finish the entire quest to get co-op. That's fine. I'll spend my energy on pre-farming for Lucilla. So you will pull Lucy? I'm thinking if I want her, I might have spend it. Yeah, so Ketchup, I don't think you have to pull Lucy. Now, a lot of the reason why people are wanting to pull Lucy is because she's never getting a rerun. Her and Rebecca are never going to get a rerun. If they work like PGR, PGR has had collabs in the past, and they've never reran before. So a lot of people are thinking that this will be the same thing. So, am I going to pull for Lucy? Yeah, probably. But I'm going to pull for Lucilla first because I need her more than Lucy. So if I have anything extra, then I'll go into Lucy.
enough about the Suzu. Stay and have some pudding with me instead. I know a wonderful
Maybe I should take the route of bigger content creators and just start fights with everyone. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I would, yeah, I would do that. Just focus on
Always
your stuff.
practicing
I mean, I
archery
can't
and
give you any
defense.
advice because you're a significantly bigger channel than I am. Anything I tell you would be like a poor guy giving someone who's rich a $2 bill. It doesn't matter. I'm so sad. It'll be okay, Ketchup. It'll suck for a little bit, but they'll get it fixed.
I don't care about any of that.
Adventuring is better than Ketchup, or not Ketchup. Zyka, don't shoot the messenger. I don't have adventuring. That's just what I was told by like 8 different people. So I don't have him. Time to start backsaving.
I'm going back.
Adventuring hard counters the dog. That is true. I hate Hule. Although he has been gone from Endgame for a while, so hopefully it stays that way for another 2 years. Advice is advice. It doesn't matter who it comes from. And that is true.
I put my work on hold. I can't stay too long. Besides, I don't like red bean pudding.
I spaced out. I heard shooting. Oh, I didn't say that, but I did say Hule's been out of Endgame for a long time. Hopefully it stays that way. Dogmen is in Hule. Hello, Subaru. Indeed. I prefer DHP2 over Adventuring playstyle, but then again, mine is E3S1 and I have Adventuring. It's easier. That's fair. I'm the number 1 HSR fan. This is happening to me. There's no justice in the world.
Huh? I keep forgetting you have the world's most boring palette. What a shame. I'll just have to enjoy all by my lonesome then.
Here's my advice. Your title is more important than you think. That is 100% true. I just am really bad at titles. I just don't know what to name it other than exactly what I plan on doing. So I, like... I had a 10 out of 10 title. 10 out of 10 is bad. Yeah, I know about the 10 out of 10. Then a 1 out of 10. That is insane. Yeah, I know titles are important and like thumbnails are important stuff. I'm just not good at making them yet. I just, don't have a lot of practice with them. I'll get better with time.
She lived only to grant the wishes of
Adventuring and Robin are an amazing combo. Oh, 100%. Well, I think Doom thinks that anyone paired with Robin's a good combo. Which is mostly true, actually. Robin's just a really good support.
I should go there. One more look will be enough.
I did some story in Wuwa. Oh, did you enjoy it? And what story did you do? I really love Robin. I mean, hey, that's fair. Robin's one of the best characters to come out of Penacony. I got S6MC. Nice. I don't even think I have S6. I might. Maybe. I'm assuming you're talking about Arrow, but I forced myself.
Still regretting
Yeah.
that you didn't step into that shop and try that red bean pudding with the former Miko, aren't you?
What's your point?
See, they're saying former Miku, so like,
The sweetness of red
does that mean that she's... I don't understand how she's so old and still, like, completely fine.
didn't deceive you, Miko of Flaming Sakura. You were the one who deceived yourself. Desperate to play pretend? Why not commit? Please, this performance is only beginning. Miko of Flaming
I have a title idea. My grandma got run over by a truck. Watch me destroy Wuwa's story mode.
You never forgot the lives you failed to save.
I would commit to that bit, but then people would come in and be like, dude, are you okay? Like, are you good? And then I would feel bad because it's like, I don't try to clickbait. Sometimes it's a little inevitable. But then you watch the video and then give it context. But yeah, I think that's a little too far.
You've been watching me.
Macaron and Firefly.
All the
Hey,
Mikos of
hey!
Flaming Sakura, you're the most.
Macaron and Black Swan fight in a ditch.
Only you could peer into the Sutsu and see a future.
I mean, you all know
so
who my favorite
utterly
Penacony is, character is.
black.
Character released in Penacony is.
This is
Rover? That's Rover.
Hear the stories, of course. But none of them know what Rover really endured to reach this point.
How does the Grand Architect have this scene? This is like one of the first things you see in the game. Also, Yang Yang's here. Love that. How does he have that? I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, Blackshores also knew exactly when Rover touched down, so I'm not surprised that the Fraxidus didn't either. But I don't know, maybe the Grand Architect is a memory resonator, and that's how question mark? Or maybe there's a memory emanator working. I keep saying emanator, resonator, working for Fraxidus. I'm kind of just going through memory lane. You just add audio. You don't think I'm going to do that one? That could get me into trouble. I don't know who you like. What was released in Penacony? My second favorite character in the entire game is Firefly. Firefly was released in Penacony. Chad, it's Furlova. Like all of this is just really cool story stuff. Yeah, that's the third. Yep, this is so sick. So, second favorite character is Firefly. My favorite favorite Penacony character is therefore Firefly.
That instinctive revulsion you're feeling will guide you down a path diametrically opposed to my own.
They met a lot of times. I got you.
Walk this road.
Are we going? No.
Only then will you understand, accept, and finally see where you went wrong.
This was such a cool fight scene. Like, I remember doing this fight and then realizing that, like, oh yeah, Wuthering Waves is it. Like, Wuthering Waves is not like anything else I've ever played before. Like, it was so cool.
Just as you suspected, both Jinjo
Peak, I agree.
lay beneath the Threnodian's shadow. But only in Jinjo did the night give way to dawn.
You.
Hey, hey! I was expecting the myriad to jump more than once.
Their achievements, or hide the price they paid. That is their pride.
Do I really want to waste my ult on like small fry like this? The answer is no.
This blade. It's as sharp as they promised. Once business in Lahai-Roi is settled, I'll take it back to Ashinohara.
I am so stuck on it. It's such a good story. I love my Firefly. I do too. Firefly's awesome. I think it's Firefly, Robin, and then Black Swan. Favorite Penacony characters. I'm not counting Dahlia because like she's a really weird and Enforced era release thing that happened. I don't know.
You needn't doubt.
I'm gonna pull for Lucine or Becca on my ult. That definitely works.
What else would you call
Have two
him,
different
the very
commits.
path you've dreaded most? Bare before your feet.
Robin.
Keep walking. The way forward is the only way left.
Robin mentioned. Yes, sir. The last time I saw this door, it was
The inverted
Cardathia.
tower. I read the reports.
Yeah, the inverted tower. There we go.
Another place.
This is kind of
reduced to
cool.
ruin by the Threnodian.
Oh, she ran over my tree. Elf, do you feel strongly about this?
Placed its faith in the Sentinel, yet its blessed maiden was spawned by the Threnodian Leviathan. Deliciously absurd, isn't it?
I read the incident reports. It was the Threnodian scheme.
This really is just giving you the rundown of like everything.
Precise counterweight to tip the
They hurt my.
scales.
That's true.
The power of assimilation.
Precisely. After all,
Yeah,
isn't
that was
this
such a cool
just
fight too.
living proof? Proof that harnessing the Threnodian's power is a viable path.
Is this?
Romer?
Fall of Imperator. As you know, even a sentinel can't be a crutch for humanity forever.
Renacita really was just a whole 10 out of 10 across the board. Like, it was so good. God, it was so sick. I do wonder why they're giving an overview of what happened to Rover to Hiyuki, of all people. I wonder what this reference is.
Now, why not step into the role
What?
yourself? Experience Renacita's conclusion firsthand.
Do we get to fight her again? Oh, please let me fight the Threnodian again. Oh, that'd be so cool.
And I made a personal appearance for the grand finale in Renacita.
I don't care about
I
you.
couldn't very well abandon my rather childish.
Oh, well, it's finally done. Hello, Xavier. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. What is finished? What is done? And the music's kind of slapping. Oh, this fight is one of my favorite fights in any gacha. It was so cool to play. And the build-up was it was just such a cool fight. It was so awesome. The build-up was amazing. The after was awesome. It was so sick. I've done the solo. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. It was so peak, the music, everything. The music was also a 10 out of 10.
That's enough.
I remember this scene happened, and then it finally clicked with how big the Threnodian actually was. It was like, damn, that's a big one. Technically, giant fish creature thing. Cthulhu, Eldritch Horror.
Every single time, he succeeded in saving them.
I wouldn't say every time.
If only I could have. Ashinohara.
Ashinohara. Took me like 200 something attempts.
What he has achieved.
Wow. I mean, to be fair, it took me a lot of attempts for my first two. Did you end up going with Chisa? Yeah. Did you pick Chisa as your one? I didn't give you permission. Aye, Captain. Thank you, Zeka. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. So, are we going to Lahai-Roi now? Oh, okay. Well.
Take your final dive into Naraka. Brittle, so persistent. It's fine. Worry not. Lend me your strength. You should have run.
High frames, nerd.
If my blade had been keener.
There we go.
Take your time.
The Jesus solo took me 200 something attempts. That is awesome. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. I knew you could do it. So that is awesome. Think about it.
Come.
Thank you again, Zeka. Me appreciate. Make you a little smaller. Make you a little smaller. OBS. And Bronya too. I'll swap out Denia with Bronya when Denia. Put Bronya on screen. Bronya will go up when Denia's time's up.
It is a dangerous
Again, I don't really, because the images are big. I don't want to like denote all of the screen space to them.
Shinohara's legends and the Space Trek Collective's investigative reports. You know who Rover is by now.
Gonna send you the vid. I'm very excited for it. Let me know when it's ready so I can enable it in Twitch.
As a savior yourself, what do you think of his capabilities?
I'm vetoing that proposal. Unfortunately, this is a dictatorship. This is not a democracy.
He can afford to be more effusive. Unlike you, who failed Ashinohara time and again, he is the perfect savior.
What if you put Bro into the top corner upside down? They could do the Spider-Man kiss. The Spooderman.
But let's be
I don't think
brutally
Zeka would
honest.
like that option
This
either.
world doesn't have a second Rover. He saved Jinjo and Renacita. But What about Honami?
So essentially what they're trying to do is they're trying to make Hiyuki significantly, well, feel terrible for the mistakes, or not really mistakes, but for her inability to save people. And then also compare her to Rover, which is not good. You can't compare yourself to Rover. He's like his own thing. And trying to be like, hey, because you suck, why don't you join us? We can help you never let this happen again. Come on over here. That's terrible. Denia stays on screen for the next hour. Again, I really do appreciate it, Second. Thank you. I guess Denia stays.
Solaris is full of dark corners like Honami. Places the Savior's
Just
light.
put Bron.
will
Yeah,
never
I don't
reach.
want to take up my entire screen.
You, Miko of Flaming Sakura, have a gift. You might not fear the curse of the Threnodian or lament. But what if then? The weak, those not blessed by fate, and yet, is it really fair to place the weight of an entire world on a single pair of shoulders?
They say that, and then they've been trying to do that this entire time. They're trying to make her feel like she needs the whole weight of the world.
Saviors, doesn't it?
Join us. You will turn into Rover, and you'll have a lady put her entire hand in your chest and push you off into space. Pretty much.
I'm just using the Threnodian to bring more of them into this world.
You mean you want to use its power the way Rover once did?
I've tried before, but a miracle like Fleur-de-Lis requires a billion coincidences. And Mia? Nothing but the delusional ravings of Leviathan.
So it's time for Vid to get them out of sight.
Minnesota
That entirely depends on how long Zeko wants Denia on screen. When they run out of time, they'll be taken off. But I'm not gonna just remove them.
But with your help, everything changes. You could wield the Threnodian's power.
See, I highly doubt that they could actually do that, though. Like, I know Hiyuki's unique and special, especially given how old she is. But, like, that's not Rover. You can't be Rover. I don't know. I'm gonna go over to Twitch. Okay, you're good to go.
And Ashinohara would finally have its true savior.
And hey, if you guys are enjoying the Twitch and YouTube streams, if you don't mind liking the stream on YouTube, Twitch doesn't have a like feature, but if you're enjoying it, if you could drop a follow, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
I have to admit, your proposition is tempting. I desire vengeance against the Threnodian. That is why I seek greater strength. I stayed in Lahai-Roi to forge a blade sharp enough to kill it.
You know, I gotta hand it to Wuwa. I did not expect Hiyuki to be a vengeance story. I'm all for it, but that I was not expecting that one.
But I will not discard my dignity as a human for it. I will not become the very horror I hate.
Based.
Not even for retribution.
You stand on Honami's soil. You stand in a graveyard of millions.
The architect kind of sucks at his job. He picks like the most strong-willed people to try and tear down. And then when they say no, he's like, oh, well, I don't have a plan B. Time to leave. What are you supposed to do?
Go on.
I mean, he almost got,
Human matters.
oh, how do you pronounce her name?
They tell you
The
that simply staying alive.
next Heliotic 6 member. He almost got her to do it, but she was surrounded by a bunch of people that care about her. So, like, you can't even do that right.
You know your limits.
Gomple, Gomple, welcome, Blue. It's nice to see
You
you.
crawled through countless defeats, barely protecting Ashinohara from the Threnodian's assault. But what of the future? You are no savior like him.
Of course you're not a... Brother, you cannot compare yourself to Rover.
When you fall, who will take up the Sutsu? Who will walk this lonely...
She has a red lily.
next?
It's a very suspicious YouTube link. Oh, I love clicking dubious links. It's my favorite. All right, I got it. Thank you. I'm actually Rover? Oh, crap. Okay, well, no one else can be Rover. Dune is clearly the exception. Trust, I believe it.
We could always talk about the former Miko. The bodies of the left behind are ephemeral. You'll find I have a far more durable proposal.
Cut. Do it. Lahai-Roi chapter. That was it? I guess it was a segue. That's interesting. They kind of played it up that Hiyuki would join, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. Actually, you know what I think is going to happen? I think Hiyuki's going to pretend to join them to give Rover... I keep wanting to call him Romer. To give Rover or Luke or anyone a chance to come in and, like, fight, essentially. And try and deal a blow to the Fraxidus. I think that's what's going to happen. I could be wrong. I don't know. Imagine being Rover. I know, right? I'm Romer, not Rover. I can fly? Huh? This game is sick. Oh, wow. Because it's reality fair. Win video towards the end of stream. And we already start with 7. Heck yeah. I really don't want to upgrade that one, but sure, okay. I don't even have this stuff done. I don't have any of these, like, fully finished. I'm assuming that there's, like, yeah, I'm assuming there's achievements for finishing each one of these. Not during break. Just for you. We'll do that one. I like doing these ones first because they... Yeah, there we go. They help with the actual exploration. They don't necessarily help for combat. I don't ever really use the bike for combat purposes. I much prefer have everything set in stone. I flushed it down the toilet. I have the video file. Well, you know what that means, Dune. Now that you got rid of the video, you have to recreate it from scratch. Dub and everything. And if you don't do it, I'm going to de-evolve you from Rover to Romer, and you'll be perpetually Romer for the rest of your life. What else does this want? Cool. Sweet. Okay. Legitimately was not expecting... No! Devolve him to Rome. Pick a struggle. I can have all of them. I struggle with everything. Across the Frostlands, void storms are contaminating the Soulskin. Guide the Soulskin towards the corrupted giant Soulskin to help cleanse it. Oh no, I'm bad at these. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. I'll devolve you into Zhao. You wouldn't dare. I can't go subatomic yet. I have too many things to do while I'm moderately tall.
Start small to build big.
I wanna figure out this flying stuff. Let me fly. Oh yeah, this is sick. I love this. I really hope they keep the car into the next like area. This is so cool. I'll take all the chests, please. Just please. Can I have?
This craftsmanship. A wise
Sweet.
investment.
This is so cool. I love this. Bonk. All right, let's go ahead and we'll go to Mr. Herson's. I really don't even need these. I know, like, that's weird to say that I don't need the standard summons, but I just don't need it, I think. Also, since I'm unable to farm the echoes required for Hiyuki, we are going to be pre-farming for Lucilla instead. Because if I can't build either of them properly, I'm going to build them the best of my ability. So we're going to go fight this guy quite a few times. I would not be a main. For what I have seen, maybe. Gotcha. I am unavailable. What?
Quickly and swiftly.
If I destroy it, that's the crap. You know, I could actually fight you with Carlotta. I could also fight you with... you have high spectral res. Show me the Hiyuki build. I will. Keep in mind, I literally cannot build her properly because I don't have access to her flowers, I don't have access to her echoes, and I don't have access to her trace materials. So, technically, I can get her talents to level 6, but I can't do the weekly boss or anything like that, so... I'm not viable. So, are you ready? So it's very bad because I don't have echoes. Guys, point and laugh. Mods, time him out. Stop stalling, big man. That's the whole point of YouTubers. Come on, you should know that. The more I stall, the more views, the more watch time I get. You don't have Hiyuki flowers? Nope. I don't have access to Hiyuki's flowers. You can buy them once a week at the flower shop, which is why she's level 90. And thanks to Xavier, he let me in his world for a little bit for flowers. But yeah, no. It took me like 4 weeks to get Hiyuki level 90. But this is the build. Again, she just has random echoes on her because I can't farm this set naturally. I can get them through the custom echo. What's it called? The once a week thing you get while doing the data bank. Oh, yep. This target, I can do targeted merge for whatever reason. I can do that, but that's literally it. I cannot actually do anything else. I had Hiyuki at 299 CD and 39 current in 4 days. See, I would love to do a stream. I probably might do this when Lucilla and Lucy come out, because I have 148 crystal solvents. I have no problem spending all of them building those 3. I just can't do it because I don't have the area unlocked to do it in. Can I join someone's world? So I can join someone's world to get the echoes, but they have to be there for it. And I don't want them to waste the energy to, you know, help me. So, like, I could, yes, but they would have to be there with me for hours for me to get enough set pieces. And then they'd have to roll well, so it's better if I just unlock it myself.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Mod here, talk to me, nice, or else. Hello, Stan, it's nice to see you. Hope everything's well.
Brilliance lights the way. Improvise. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
But content? What do you mean what do you mean content? VIP and mods are not the same. We are not the same. It's true.
Still recognizing.
A pivotal moment. Excised in a breath.
That is one of my favorite things about Chisa's enhanced E. She throws it out so fast and so frequently. If you have a counter opportunity, you will always hit the counter. It is so goofy and I love it.
My compliments. Hush. Found your weak spot. You will yield.
Do I want to use my ult here? Sure, why not?
Demands more.
Kanto's redeemed lurks. Thank you, Kantos. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. All right. Unfortunately, it's not going to spawn in time for me to use the rest of her ult, so it's just going to go to waste. Unlucky rubber ducky. I need 49 of these things. By the way, on the thumbnail thing, if you have scrolled on my YouTube, you can see I struggle with thumbnails. I mean, I have looked at your channel. Fortunately for you, I think your thumbnails... Yeah, your thumbnails aren't bad. They're a little blurry, but I also struggle from the same thing. So I don't know how to fix it, actually. So. Brother, I'm green by choice. I don't want to feel some type of way about being at the time. That's the best comeback stand. I like green. Green's a good one. Are we breaking from story? Nope. Zani on screen. It's Stan's birthday. Happy birthday, Stan. I have to think. How long has Bronya been on screen? Bronya hasn't been on screen long enough, so we're adding another image capture. I wanted to avoid this, but it's fine. My goat. We're gonna add Zani. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Give me 2 seconds, Jay. I will catch up with chat in just two seconds. Zeka, don't you dare count. Zeka, don't you dare. That is a massive image. We're just gonna. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Happy birthday, Stan!
Quickly and swiftly.
I'm gonna get jumped, so we're gonna pause for just a second, catch up with chat. So they are blurry for you too. I have figured out a way to not make them as blurry. If you want, Egg, after I am done farming, I can kind of show you what my thumbnails look like. But I've pseudo made them not blurry, but it's a weird process. Hello, Cody. I just downloaded the game today. Can you give me some tips so that I don't get overwhelmed by it? Absolutely, I can give you tips. Is there a specific kind of tips you're looking for, or is it just kind of like general? And have you played a gacha game before? Very important questions that I must know before I start yapping. So I can play the uncle. Hey man, everyone gets old eventually.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
I myself have reached... Don't add your credit card. I myself have reached like status, so you know. That is true. Biggest advice for gacha games: don't add your credit card.
My compliment.
Do something about it.
Brilliance lights the way.
Does this break you? Aha, it does.
The world
Nerd.
is mine.
The world is mine. I love playing Carlotta so much.
Masterpiece complete.
There we go. Not a crit. Oof. "32 years of age, Unk status certified." He got the badge and everything. Actually, it's more like a Costco membership, but it's fine.
Quickly and swiftly.
Thank you. Yeah, happy birthday. I found a glitch in my Wuwa. Uh-oh. What was the glitch in your Wuwa?
Flicker into form. Clipped. Down to the micron. This ends here. Connection severed.
Stay behind me. Frost bloom. Ha! Lotus pervade.
I'm defying gravity. I'm standing on air. Brother unlocked the Cardathea ult without actually having to play as Cardathea.
Running won't save you.
I read her. Mom, look! I'm flying!
You will yield. Victory
Favors me. I am stuck. There we go.
A new era awaits. Still
Lifeline
recognize me.
Ooh, there we go. Full clear. Nice. I volunteered tribute. I was planning to farm. I volunteered tribute. I was planning farming for Hiyuki Echoes. I appreciate it, Elf. Unfortunately, I just spent my energy. But I do plan on streaming Wuwa a little bit next week. It is HSR's update, so I will be streaming that primarily. But as soon as the update happens, I do want to hop on Wuwa and do the summons as soon as possible. So I don't mind taking you up on that offer if it extends to a later date. I play Genshin, so I typically know 50-50 system. I just give a story overview and what are the differences between Wuwa and Genshin in terms of artifacts, currencies. Banana. A story overview? Well, I don't really... I'll give you a synopsis in a way that it's not going to spoil it for you, because I do think Wuthering Waves story is really good. It does start a little slow at the beginning, but that's just because they have to set up the entire thing. So, you know, give it a little bit. Once you go to Black Shores, it's going to be chef's kiss just all the way through to the ends of time. It's a very good story. So the overview, as per Gacha game usual, you wake up with amnesia. There is a mysterious person that puts something in your chest. You get shot out into space. You wake up in, you know, an empty chasm, and then 2 people find you. And then you just kind of go around trying to figure out who you are, what you're doing here, why people know who you are and you don't know who you are, and then help deal with things called the Thronodians. So there are Sentinels and Thronodians. Sentinels are like good gods, Thronodians are evil gods, and so on and so forth. It is really good. I highly recommend you play it and pay attention to it, because it is good. Difference between Wuwa and Genshin in terms of artifact sets. So, Wuwa's artifact system is kind of the same. What? Yeah, it's really, really cool, Cody. So, Wuwa's artifact system is kind of the same as Genshin's, but also kind of not. In the system in that you can, 1, farm artifacts completely for free. No energy is required. You can just find them in the overworld, fight them, and you can absorb them, i.e. collect them. And when you are building your characters, they use a cost system. So you can see up here, you have a certain amount of cost. This will be lower for you because you just started. I think it starts at 10 and then it goes up to 12. But instead of having like a goblet, a circlet, a flower, and a feather, you have echo pieces, and each individual echo has a cost. And the echo that's at the top, you can actually throw out and become, which gives you buffs in combat. I'm not in combat, so the buff isn't going to be applied, but that's the gimmick. So I think the weapon or the artifact system is a lot more robust than Genshin, especially since you have artifact loadouts. You can save and preset them, and you can move them on other characters. So it's a lot more fluid as well. But it's the same principle, you know, crit rate, you know, elemental type damage increase, and then you have attack and stuff like that. So, like, the stats aren't anything different. It's just how they're applied and how you get them are different. I forgot how good this stat was. I forgot how good this echo was. Currency. So the currency in Wuthering Waves, you have your like regular money, so it's just like the in-game currency. Then you have your Astrite. Your Astrite is basically your Primo Gems. The biggest thing I can tell you, do not convert your Astrite into Lustrous Tide, because the currency for pulling on a character and on a weapon are different. So if you just convert all your Astrite into Lustrous Tides, you cannot use them to pull on weapon banner. So just keep them at Astrite. Do not build pity. Do not listen to them. Zani build I want to compare. If you follow, then I'll do it. Teehee. Best thing I've ever done, Xavier? I know that's not true. So we farm this into domain? Yes and no. So let's see if I can find one. I'm not very familiar with Lahai-Roi. There should be one here somewhere. There should be one here somewhere. Game! Okay, so you have your domains that give you, like, talent materials and stuff like that. That's the same as Genshin. They'll be like... That's a soul skin. They'll be like those. We're gonna go to Renacita. I know where everything is in Renacita. Artifact domains are a little different because they can spawn here, and then yes, you can get them. Hey, don't call me out. I'm just saying, and I'd appreciate a follow. I'm just saying. I hope you enjoyed the stream. You've been here for a little bit. I'm just, you know, you can always change your mind later. So you can definitely go to artifact domains and use your energy. This is going to be more of the end game. So you beat these guys, you go and collect it. It's pretty much the same thing. But something unique that Wuthering Waves does is, let's see if I can find something really quick. If you find an echo in the overworld, which they're pretty common, I'm going to try and find one here. Look, right here.
Quickly and swiftly.
So you can find them just out and about. So if you actually end up defeating one, my echo drop rate is probably not going to be very high. If you defeat one, this is a really epic segue. Then you see, you can collect your echoes completely free of energy. So you don't have to only farm echoes when you have energy. You can farm them just by going around the place. And yes, you can track them in game. So you don't have to just look for them everywhere. Where can I show my stats? You just type them into Twitch. And then I'll compare that way. Thank you, Eggman, for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate it. It's super nice of you. Really, really appreciate it. So to which AR shall I farm echoes? So your echoes are not tied to your level per se. You have your own echo level system. So you may have this unlocked, you may not. But it's called your databank. And so every time you collect a new echo, as you can see, there's a lot of them, it will add to your databank level. So starting at level 0, obviously, you know, you don't have anything, right? But as you level up your databank, you can see your highest drop chance is 2, so you'll have access to 2-star echoes. Then you level it up to 5, then you have a 30% chance of getting 3 stars. And then it just keeps going up, 4, 5. You get 5 at 15, it looks like. Yeah, 15. And then once you get high enough, it just becomes a 100% chance of getting a 5-star. So it's not necessarily tied to your level. It's tied to how much you explore and how many echoes you encounter and absorb. So you could technically, in theory, be like level, I think, 15? And have access to 5-star echoes. Obviously, you won't have a lot of resources to upgrade them because you'll have low-tier stuff. But you do have the option of getting them. So, very, very big bog. But yeah, I don't want to glance over it. Thank you, Ek. I really, really do appreciate it. It really means a lot. That's way better. I agree. Also, you don't have to worry about logging in every single day to spend energy. I do recommend logging in every day because dailies are really important, but you do have overflow energy. So like, let's say you just can't log in for a day. It will overcap your energy and it'll go here. You can only hold 480, so you can't log in like once a month and just do everything. But there is leeway with that. You do miss out on dailies and you do miss out on weekly stuff, but you know, you're not pressured to log in every day. And there's no 50-50 loss in the weapon system. If you want to pull for a weapon, if you go to hard pity, which is 80, you're going to get the weapon. There's no weapon 50-50.
I alone will decide whether it's for sure.
And if you'd like more advice, hey, if you want to subscribe, I stream every weekend, and you're always welcome to come back and hang out. HP 16.8k, 2.2k attack, 1550 defense, energy. Oh no, what? Wait, what? Elf, does your HP stat not exist, or does your energy stat not exist? Oh, you have 120 crit, and then, okay. My format was weird, because my Twitch... Never mind, I figured it out. Energy, 120.8, crit rate, 66.8, crit damage, 277.7. Thanks, bro. Of course. Me personally still prefer Genshin. If you like Genshin more, that's totally fine. Games are meant to be fun. Boom.
Anything I can help you with?
So I have more HP than you. I have more attack by a little bit. I have less defense than you. I have more energy. I have less crit rate. I have more crit damage. The reason why my crit rate's so stinking low is because I have this beauty right here. So.
Anything I can help you with?
Do you play Genshin? I used to. I do not much anymore. Sorry, Elf. I'm quite proud of my Zani, so not gonna pass up a challenge. Just saying. So, to be fair, it does help that I have her sig. I know, Xavier, you love Shorekeeper. It's your favorite character. I'm back. Welcome back, Kanthos. Respect, but still S2. Elf, I have a surprise for you when I can actually show you my characters again. You may or may not already know what it may be. Kanthos approved sticker.
Candy. It's a new flavor.
Not that one. We want not that one. We want this
it.
one.
Great for lifting spirits.
Mr. Toes. I forgot I changed the ratio. The sticker's massive. We're gonna have to like... Oh, go away. Stop. Move that over. No way. You know what? Let me sit down. Yeah, I really like Zani too.
All right, Luke. What's the word on this extra strategy?
Finally went away. Xavier hates women. What?
My conversation with Lucilla went well. She's on your side. Your showing during the Dark Side incident also helped speed up the Academy's internal
Well, yeah.
review.
Hope everything's well, Kanthos. I'll reach that goal. I bet you will. What? I'm just saying, you don't want pretty women on the screen. I'm just making an observation. Can you rate my English out of 10? 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. I'd rate it a solid 10. Because you type better than I can speak, that's for sure. Even Xavier is shocked. I'm just saying.
That said, you've been a student here for less than a year. You'll need the Space Trek Collective's approval to officially activate the exosuit.
Yep, everything as well. Good. Yep. I do plan on doing
their biggest financial backer
Chiyu
is the new Federation.
at the last leg of stream.
They answer to an entire board of investors.
So hope that'll go well.
And to them,
Cross my fingers.
the
Hope
Exostrider is definitely
there's no Navi on screen, that's why. I mean, you can change that. Not even on YouTube. You can just come over to Twitch and hang out, and then you'll be able to do it for free.
Your Academy investigation record.
Where are you streaming from? Lahai-Roi.
And a full physical adaptability eval I wrote myself.
I just lack motivations for videos. No, absolutely no pressure. I completely understand. Trust me, I understand. I understand that. I do. Twitch is not my home. I'm just offering a solution. You don't have to. It's okay.
Not much money's involved. Conflicts of
But you still
interest
have my
make
mini
everything
Evelyn guide for Shio. Very true. I will have to practice that first.
Unlike
But I'm looking
Jinzhou or
forward to it.
Minnesota, they've got far too many cooks in the kitchen.
I refuse to let Evelyn down. Papacito.
I'm worried we don't have that kind of time.
Exactly. Which is why we're
I'll
going
see you
to
later.
strike
All right, thanks,
first.
Cody. Have a good day.
Besides, things have changed. It all comes down to this guy.
It all comes down to this.
This is Chase, head of the Space Trek Collective. He
Still
just got
planning to
back
get that ICBM?
Lahai-Roi on a Triumph
Oh,
avionics
planning on
ship
it.
from the
I'm not going to say
Federation.
yes or no until she's out and we're able to test and see if she is actually really good with, for Evelyn. But it's definitely up on my list on who to look out for.
You'll be meeting him
Yes.
at the Research Institute.
Are the highlights in Twitch the same as Super Chats here? You mean highlight my message? No, highlight my message. Anything you get with bits, or not bits, sorry, Twitch redeem points, so channel points, is completely free. You get that by watching and by talking and interacting. So highlight my message is completely free as long as you have the channel points to do it.
Chase
On YouTube, it
started
costs
as a
some
low-level
monies.
employee at Ashridge Energy in the new Fed. Then he dropped off the grid for a few years before resurfacing in a government
Damn.
position.
Cantos, this might be a bad idea, but I would probably... I mean, like, does it function the same? I mean, yeah, pretty much. I've been thinking about getting
left the government and started diving
Evelyn
into multiple
Mindscapes
large-scale
if she happens to rerun
Some say
in like a
still
patch where there's no upcoming characters that I care about.
but no one's
I
been
might
able to
do that
prove it.
because I really like her. But
He's sharp,
let me check.
low profile.
Yeah, it's like none of her obviously her best one's M6, obviously, but like her M1's pretty good. Her M2's not as good as her M1, but it is also good, and then her M4 is like again pretty great. Navia.
Normally, they'd pick Academy synchronists who have been
Yeah.
signing stacks of NDAs since day one.
I didn't know you were gonna do that. Fade on, Kisser. Thank you. If you want your character on screen, you have to scroll down a little bit, and it's the image with the ghost. If you do that, then I'll put any character you want on screen. But highlighting your message, it's just highlighting your message so it stands out easier for me to read.
Sounds like his attitude changed. Does that have something to do with the changes you mentioned?
Come in. Let's talk over some hot drinks.
May I get a character on screen? Yeah, since you remembered, I don't mind. What character? I don't know how Twitch works. That's okay. So it's in the same thing. You see where you got highlight my message? Just scroll down, and it's bottom on the far left. Put a character on
I
screen.
heard Lucilla asked for your help after the ceremony.
Of course, I do ask that it's only a character from games that I stream. I can't put characters like Joey Wheeler on because of copyright issues and things like that. But
now I understand it's because
I don't. What is going on? What is that character? Can I get on this thing, Sid? Now you're just calling me out. I'm sorry. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh was awesome. But yeah, Eggman, I don't know who Forget is. I don't know what that symbol means, I guess I should say. I wonder if I can come here whenever I want. It's technically just a teleport point here. I'm assuming that I can. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't want to sit. I don't want to. Fine.
Based on your intel, the reactor core has been returned. Ideally, we'd wait for the
Chat, what do you
exostrider
think's
to
in that
awaken
in
before
that
trying to
cup?
help Imyth or confront
Tea,
the Thermodian.
water, straight vodka. I don't know. Luke
But
looks like
recent
a
readings from the Institute's
looks like a
Strider
vodka kind of guy.
monitors
Actually,
off the charts.
that or like fine wine. Oil, just straight oil. Gets the good engine going.
Void matter reactivity is spiking. The
Yep,
space
I
trick
love
collective
my
is getting
daily
twitchy.
sip of
If
oil in the
Thermodian
morning.
One breaks the seal, all
Really
of
just wets the
Solaris will
whistle.
be at risk, not just Lahai-Roi. Now,
But yeah, Egg, I don't mind
Collective
putting a
didn't
character on
establish
screen,
itself here
but I don't
without
know who that
binders full
is.
of contingencies for a Thermodian event.
What's the whistle? Okay,
problem is,
I'm not weird. That's
every one of those
an
plants
older
was
saying. It
scorched
basically just
decades
means
of
to
scientific
not have a
progress.
dry throat. Wets the whistle. It was a term coined when people would do whistling a lot, like they would whistle a lot more than they did now. Of course I know who Lupa is. I just don't know what that symbol means. From the prehistoric times? I'm not that old. Chat. No.
Which,
I may
in
be
our
an
case,
unk, but I'm not
actually
that
gives
old,
us some
I
leverage.
promise.
Enough to have a real conversation with their head.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's about to be a massive image, too. Lupa. Confirm boomer chat. I am not a boomer. Omrapol is ancient. Okay. That part I can't argue with.
Then I'll convince him. I'll show him.
She's
the
beautiful.
lowest
I agree.
casualty count is the only one that makes sense. He'll have to approve me as the synchronous
Not a
leader of
unk.
the Exostrider.
I knew Elf got my back. Ancient prehistoric. Chat, I am not that old. I
You
am
mentioned you have contacts
only
with Black
predating
Shores.
the dinosaurs.
And this workspace of yours, it's secure, right?
Did you meet one of the mummies from ancient Egypt? Seeing as most of the ancient Egypt was ruled by men, no. No, I did not.
Guaranteed.
I take it back. No, 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 not that one. Light work, brother. What is team composition like? Is it like Genshin? No. Like,
Lahai-Roi is closed
yeah,
off from
okay.
the outside world.
Is it like Genshin?
Public
Yes and
comms
no.
are
You have your
protected by
healer
fractions
slash
moles
support,
inside
your
the
sub
academy.
DPS, and your main DPS.
And right now,
The biggest difference
I need a direct
is that
line to the Black
you have
Shores.
3 character slots instead of 4, and in Wuthering Waves, supports and sub DPS do a lot of damage. So like, and there's also a thing called quick swap. So if you do enough damage with one character, you can do a quick swap into another one, and then they do an intro sequence. So it's the gameplay is significantly tighter and more fluent. So yeah, like, is it like Genshin? Technically, because you have your healer and your support and your sub DPS and stuff, and like roles like that. But in actual playstyle, it's completely different. But you're so broken, you don't need a healer. True. Actually, facts. You can just run 2 sub DPS or something. How were your interactions with the pterodactyls? Those things were jerk. They kept taking my food and flying up where I couldn't get them. 0 out of 10. Shorekeeper! Wife's here.
I received your call, Rover.
She picked it up instantly.
Is the situation in Lahai-Roi that dire? You look exhausted.
She immediately asks if we're okay. 10 out of 10 wife right there. I was there during the original days when the Earth was created. Canon wife facts.
My frequency loss has been resolved. But Lahai-Roi is under imminent Thenodian threat. I need your help, Shorekeeper.
I can't understand clearly. Can you demonstrate it? I can. You'll have to wait just a bit as I'm in story right now. Shouting Shorekeeper genuinely scared me. Good, keep on your toes.
For this purpose, both
Did Adam and Eve make you? You mean my niece and nephew? Nah. I love it when she's... Me too, Egg. I'm so glad that they put her in here. Xavier, be nice. It's okay to not like a character. But don't disrespect my wife. God, is that you? Yes, my son. Oh, yes.
I trust Luke. You can speak freely.
Records confirm that Luke Herson has been providing critical assistance and intelligence to the Black Shores. I trust your judgment.
She's literally perfect.
After the founding of Star Torch Academy, most information fell under their seal of secrecy. However,
negotiations between the Academy and the Roya. Through that process, the Black Shores gained partial
Literally the only character. See, that's crazy because you shouldn't build pity at all. And Shorekeeper is the only character in Wuthering Waves that is like a must pull. Everyone else is like, if you like them, that's fine. If you don't want them, that's okay. Shorekeeper is so good on everything you can put her on. Even if she like, if you don't have a character, smack Shorekeeper and they're already 10 out of 10 team. She's just so good. I love how the first thing she does is it's literally like the first thing she comments on is, "Hey, are you doing okay? You don't look good." The Shorekeeper's so good. I love this character so much. If she's still a must pull, how can I still clear in game without? I don't think that's not what a must pull means, Xavier. That and you're cracked. I don't know what else to tell you. True.
The Space Trek collective fears that due to the Exoswarm's division, the Exostrider, even upon awakening, might not have enough power to face the Threnodian. This concern led to the Augmented Resonance Initiative, the Synchronists. Observing how Sentinels work with their resonators, they theorized that the Exostrider, sharing similarities, could amplify its
I'm correct.
power
You're
through
cracked.
resonator
You're
as
good at
well.
Wuthering Waves.
However, considering your link with the Exostrider, the Tether system does not recommend this method.
It doesn't recommend this method.
We have intel that deep beneath Lahai-Roi lies the keystone left behind by the Exostrider long ago.
Both, probably. I'll leave that one up to Xavier.
It rests directly atop the seal on the Strider Gate. You can think of it as a kind of lock. You do not need a cockpit to pilot the Exostrider. So long as its activation sequence remains unobstructed, you may pilot it using the
So we don't get to be Pacific Rim.
Is it because I'm its orbiter?
Precisely. For one who shares its origin, a cockpit would be more of a hindrance. As for Imeth, I think Dr. Luke's
Interesting.
proposal is viable.
You mean using the exoswarm-like shell that appeared in the cockpit to look for her?
Yes, the connection between frequencies will help. Rover, bring her with you when you activate the Exostrider.
Sure. Well, I'm there.
Surely,
Black Shores. When
surely we get to bring our daughter to meet our wife. Like, actually, maybe in an event, maybe. But the amount of lore that go crazy. Bro, what is the starter banner? So when you start the game, you have something called a starter banner, where you get a pity character at 50 pulls instead of 80, and it's at reduced. So instead of taking 10 pulls to do a 10 pull, it's actually 8 pulls to do a 10 pull. I would not recommend using Asteroid on them. I would recommend using your lustrous type, so like the green orby things. So it's just a way for new players to get a 5-star relatively quickly. Do you have Imeth? Unfortunately not. I do not have Imeth. Xavier, talk to me nice. I'm gonna take a page out of Stan's book.
As long as I may be of help to you, I am content.
She's literally perfect. Like, actually. Then Shorekeeper is the best. Shorekeeper is she's a support, so she's not going to single-handedly carry you through all endgame and whatnot, but she is single-handedly the best support that can go on literally every team.
Don't worry.
Denia's the best? There's no shot. No. I refuse.
I'll inform Lucilla. Take your time finishing that drink before you head out.
Yeah, I see your comments, Kentos. I'm sorry. I'm
about to ask Amanda
simultaneously
sign off
locked
the
into
plan.
this, and then
And I can't even promise him it'll work.
I don't know what's going on the YouTube channel. So
Nobody has
Tell
a
me
plan
what I
they
should pick.
promise will work.
Well, if you have a selector and it's all pity characters, I would pick Verena. Verena is a very good support character. She's also a pseudo healer.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to
so if it's an option between pity characters, I would pick Verena. Okay. Let us demonstrate Wuwa combat to Mr. Cody really quick. Xavier, be nice. I like this character. Yeah. Unfortunately, Eggman, I wasn't able to get Ameth when she was out. So I just kind of... I apparently am cursed. Anytime a good fusion comes out, I just don't have the ability to get them. Because, for whatever reason, fusion's really important, and it'd be great to have a fusion team. But every time a character comes out, I just can't get him. I have consistently hit a thorn in my backside because I don't have a fusion team. I think Dune, be nice. He does not know what he's doing. Don't do that to him. But to elaborate on what I said. So, a lot like Genshin, they have a standard banner where you can use your free summons like this. You use these on the beginner banner as well. I would not recommend using your Astrod on the beginner banner. Just use these. They will give you more than enough to get it relatively quickly. And then it's like up here. It's like the beginner banner. Just use that. If you want to get a premium character, these are your best bets. These are the premium banners. You can tell because they want to take Lustrous. And yeah. No one should get... No, do not do that. Do not... Okay. Do not get Ling Yang. In starter banner. You want... How can I show you who this is? You want this one.
We'll make new findings.
This... If you want a DPS character, Encore's the best one to pick. If you want a good buffer / sustainer, Verena's the best one to pick. Everyone else is high-key kinda butt. Like, really butt. Go slow the combat. Oh yeah, combat's crazy fast. So I will now demonstrate combat to you, Cody. Try to pay attention because it's combat in this game is really, really quick. I don't think it, like, hilariously matters, so we're just gonna, like, smack this, and then we're gonna go. I was literally gonna say Encore might be... Yeah, Encore's a good character, like, DPS, but I think it's better to get Verena, because Rover, the main character you get, is actually a good character, and you will probably get a good DPS, premium DPS, relatively quickly. Xavier and I are so trustworthy? No, not in this instance. Not in this instance. You guys are great. Not in this instance. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with Kantos because he was super nice and went out of his way to get this for me. E1 gives Def Ignore, which has extra synergy with Trigger Engine. Which I do have. If you still decide to use her, I would still like to use Trigger. I really like her, like in story, so I'd like to use her in combat. But I don't know what other team would really want to have her other than my Evelyn team. So she's just kind of there on my account if I get the ICBM. 40% defense ignores. It's good, but not game breaking. Can't say much more about the rest. They're good. Overall, good DPS buffs and quality of life changes that I can't comment on. If she gets a special rerun banner, I would definitely go for it if you like her, which I do. Ignore the guy that says Evelyn is weak. That you shouldn't play her. He is wrong. Evelyn is just hard, not bad. And playing her less will make her feel more hard to play. Part even worse. True. I should probably swap all of my farming teams, because my farming team is Miyabi. Go figure, because it's the fastest one. I should probably change them all to Evelyn team, and then use that as practice as well. Which I will do. Or not in the standard banner? I don't know what the starter banner is then. I mean, I know that they... What is the starter banner? Oh, starter banner? I didn't know they added this. I started before this was a thing, so they didn't introduce this. You are 110% picking Shorekeeper. You are not picking any other character. Shorekeeper and her weapon, which you don't have to get her weapon. Shorekeeper is a character that doesn't need her weapon. Some characters do, some characters don't. Shorekeeper, the character, you are 110% choosing. No other character comes close. Would Encore be broken if I put Encore, Changli, and Denia? Let's put main DPS and sub DPS all in one. I mean, technically, Elf, they wouldn't survive very long. That's true. We're not spreading the Ling Yang propaganda. He sucks. Okay, but I'm gonna demonstrate combat now.
Careful.
So,
get behind me.
So you start. Usually, you'll start as like your healer, your you know, support, whatever it is you want to call them. So, you know, each character has their ult,
Luminous energy.
have their echo, and then their skill. And then as you accumulate points, you can see that these guys are glowing now. So if I were to hit 2, I can swap to them, and then they'll do an intro sequence. Each character has a different intro sequence. Each one provides different things. Sometimes it's damage, sometimes it's buffs. So the main thing of Wuwa is you go healer, support, main DPS, and then you just kind of like play the main DPS.
Too late to escape.
And so it sounds more complicated than it is. You just have to think about quick swaps and going in and out and that kind of thing. But it's not that complicated, I promise. And then see, it's starting to glow, so I can do it again. I can go in. I'm playing as this character. I can go back to this one.
Be gone.
And then it's basically just that in a nutshell. You just keep doing that over and over again. Cancel. So it takes some practice, but it's not hard. I really want Ling Yang because I haven't even gotten. That's crazy. There's no shot you want Ling Yang. No one wants Ling Yang. I refuse. I refuse to believe that. So do you. Maybe you just have a skill issue. What's that supposed to mean? But yeah, I really want to make Evelyn work. Because she's like my goat. I've wanted Ling Yang since launch. I don't believe that. It means you're bad at the game. I am not bad. Very believable. Usually, I would say that you guys are relatively trustworthy. In this instance, no. What is the highest AR in Wuwa? Technically 81, but like... Okay, so the actual highest level you can get is 80. In theory, you can level up to 81, but you have to get, like, what is this? 9,999,999 XP to go from 80 to 81. So it's 80's technically the cap. But unlike Genshin, you can actually hit max AR at a somewhat reasonable time instead of it taking you literally 4 years. So, yes. Person is a skinwalker. Everyone's a potential threat. Never let the ops know your next move. Yeah, Even me. It could be me. It could be you. You can use a bike in this game? Yep. So each region has its own little mini exploration mechanic. Obviously, the first one, I'm not going to spoil for you so you can have it. The third one, which we're in the third region now, so this is the bike. The second region has its own special movement tech. And they're all really fun. Okay, I hate this. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get up here. my least favorite part of this whole area. It's impossible to get wherever you want to go because it just blocks it out entirely. You still want to fast travel? So I don't have Chisa. So Luke, Denia, and wife. What do you think? I think it's yeah, that works totally well. That's completely fine. Like I said, you can put Shorekeeper on literally any team and that immediately improves it.
Can you keep up?
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
Brother, I need to go up there. I have to go to Jincho now. Yep. Like, Lahai-Roi is so cool, but having everything so stacked on top of each other and then not letting you climb to wherever you need to go is so annoying. Dang it. Gives me a bike. Doesn't let me use bike. Big Sag. And I need weapon XP. I don't blame you. Play HSR? Nope. That'll be next week when it updates.
Mr. Chase, this is the student I mentioned, Rover. Our best hope for piloting the Exostrider.
Save the intro, President Lucilla. We've met before.
The frames.
Before.
Is it okay now?
In my past life at the academy?
Not with Lucilla on screen. Is it okay now?
Let's just get down to it. The Threnodian Aleph-1 situation is deteriorating. We're running out of time.
Remember the person who knows this? Oh yeah, you're like everyone else that we meet.
I wanted to wait for the
It's okay now? Okay, good.
self-regeneration to finish, but the clock has run out on that one. So tell me, Rover, why do you want to pilot the Exostrider?
Because it's actually mine that I came here with.
To find Imeth and put down the Threnodian.
Imeth. Name rings a bell. The one with the high sync rate. Her disappearance.
If this
was a real
dude
loss for
talks
us.
smack on Imeth, it's immediate fist in the face.
She's beyond the Strider Gate.
It is on site.
I see how it is. But finding one person in a goddamn interdimensional haystack? Not so easy. You understand our position. The Threnodian is our priority.
Do we really need their permission though? It's my robot.
Stopping the Threnodian is my priority too. I'm gonna handle both.
And this guy already knows who we are. So either he doesn't like us because of what we did, or he already knows that we're fine and he's just being annoying.
So, like you said, let's just get down to it. If void matter erupts, Lahai-Roi is ground zero. Every one of your projects will take a hit.
Dude cares more about his project than the people.
Regarding Aleph-1, our intel is insufficient. We are not, at this time, considering its total destruction. What we need is for the Exostrider to reinforce the seal on the Strider Gate. To do that, we need a qualified synchronist, and we need the Institute's drive replica. When that gets embedded in the Exostrider's chest cavity, then its repair is complete. Right now, the replica is in its final phase of development. We're still missing critical data.
A drive replica. Is that what you're building from the fallen reactor drive after Helios was launched?
Correct. It's based on the original drive.
In his defense,
framework.
putting one student above the
You had
entirety of
it,
Lahai-Roi. I mean, that part,
You
that
made sure
I get that.
Helios
That makes
got
sense.
launched.
I'm not getting S3 in time, Sag. It just takes one flimsy little piece of plastic, and it'll all be yours.
To complete the drive replica,
Yeah, but Stan,
we
that
require
part does make
precise
sense.
data from the Exostrider operating in high concentrations of void matter, and environmental readings from inside the Threnodian. Without them, we can't guarantee the Exostrider can resist Aleph-1's corruption. Here's the verdict. On behalf of the Space Trek Collective, I authorize you to pilot the Exostrider.
I'm not credit carding. I'm just saying it's a possibility. That, or you could explore every single area 100% and get the like 80 poles scattered throughout the area and then guarantee it. You do that way.
But remember, our objective is the data. We need readings from the high concentration zone to complete the replica.
I highly doubt Rover's just gonna like do a test run. He's going straight for the Thenodian.
And your personal mission gets 10 minutes.
Play the game, no
That's the
thanks, true.
max
Actually
duration our
facts.
void matter barriers can cover the Strider Gate once it's opened.
Bro, I've just pulled 5 and I got Kalcharo. Is he good? He's a character. Is he good? Not really. Is he bad? He will get you through the beginning of the game until you get an actually strong character. Although I would argue that Havoc Rover is just actually better. So.
After 10 minutes, you return to Lahai-Roi.
In the lore. Yeah, in the lore Kalcharo is strong, not in game. So I lost 50-50. Depends on what you pulled on. If you pulled on Premium Banner, then yes, you lost the 50-50. If you pulled on the Beginner Banner, where it's like a reduced amount, then no. Or I should say, if you pulled on Shorekeeper's Banner, I'm pretty sure yes, you lost. Even though I don't know if that can actually lose or not. So I don't know. Kalcharo was a pity character.
Deal. One more thing.
At what point am I able to
be
pull?
using
I'm
the cockpit.
impatient.
Just show me the
You
way
pull
to the
right
keystone
now.
and have the Exostrider ready.
Limited Banner? Then yes, you lost 50-50. But you lost early. Hard Pity's 80, so you got early. I did it. What's up, Jeb?
Huh. Still full of surprises. Always bringing us the unconventional.
I don't even have it unlocked yet. What are you playing, dude?
Lucilla,
Playing NTE?
run a high-pressure sync test for the Synchronist. I've seen the physical eval, but I want live data for validation.
Are they just gonna gloss over the fact that he knows who we are and he's just not gonna comment on that?
Begin preparations for activating the keystone and deploy void matter barriers around the Strider Gate.
Chat, what does that symbol
There's
mean? I
something
don't know what it means.
I need a favor.
By the way, have they continued the Jingliu and the Rocha storyline, or have they left that dangling around? That's still floating out there in the abyss somewhere. They haven't really tied it up anywhere.
Go on.
I'm assuming he knows this from the past. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty safe bet.
The Pharaxidus is lying low. Even after failing in the dark side, they could move.
I mean,
the moment
it is
the
kind of
Strider
weird to
Gate
introduce yourself like, oh, hey, yeah, I've known you for years. And then just do not elaborate on that ever. It's a little weird.
That's what's on your mind.
I just got a birthday letter from last year for no
I
reason.
have an update.
Nice.
Remember Sigrika's friend?
Who are you gonna pick?
The somewhat lackadaisical.
Yeah, I don't think they have not continued the Jingliu Luocha storyline, Kentos. It makes me very sad. I would assume they're either waiting for a Jingliu side path, which is gonna, you know, piss me off, because Jingliu as a regular character just isn't good. Or they're just gonna not really touch on it until we deal with like the apex of the Lafu story. Because the Lafu story is going to be one that we just keep going back to, kind of like how we keep going back to Liu and Genshin.
You mean Denia?
I'm picking Augusta. That's a good one. But, Stan, why not Zoni?
She's gone missing. Our investigation points to her being the agent the Grand Archus had referred to. But
I don't know, maybe Zoni wasn't a choice.
I have a reliable friend keeping an eye on
I did
Francis'
Zani last
activity.
year. Say that again.
You just
That's
focus on waking the giant. Leave the rest to us, Rover.
So, what happened, Jeb? You're playing Elden Ring. Were you trying to go for Millennia?
Communication request. They're offering full support for Lahai-Roi's evacuation.
Jing Liu so far in HSR appears, doesn't elaborate, gets arrested. She beats up Yang Qing, which that's a plus. But then she gets arrested, yes. Hello, Martin. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. Talking about Wuwa. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you build pity? Don't do that.
You have a better read on the situation.
But yeah, and then they gave Jing Liu a buff, and guess what? The Nova Flare didn't fix any of her problems, and she's still as worse off as she was before. Anyway, you can tell I'm a little jaded. What is your least favorite character? My least favorite character in Wuthering Waves is Ling Yang. I've lost pity to him too much. Hello, Shin909078. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's well. What is your least favorite, Mr. Martin? What is chat's favorite? What is chat's least favorite character?
Trust in Rover, authorizing him
All you
so
had to know is I got back co-op. Nice. Oh. Did someone skip the story?
I'm a businessman, and businessmen trust their instincts for a good investment. The Threnodian could strike at any time. Given the circumstances, Lahai-Roi may have to be written off.
I love all the eye shots that they're doing. Like, I like the look of eyes. I don't know why. Like, it's just the design of them look really, really cool. So I like that they're doing a whole lot of eye shots. Wuthering Waves is very good with having a dynamic camera.
And with the timeline we have, relocating the Exostrider is impossible. If we're going to lose it anyway, why
I kind of like this old guy.
one last swing?
I don't dislike him. It's just a little odd where he's like, "Oh yeah, I've known you. I know you." Anyway, it's just that threw me for a loop. I was kind of expecting him to at least introduce himself, but yeah, I like it. He's like, "Nope, straight to business." I mean, he's a businessman, right? So I don't really. Lupa and Augusta. Martin, you wound my soul. Hey, I mean, at least you didn't say you know, right? But you, why not? Why not those two? I guess you didn't really like that arc, so yeah, that makes sense. I just like Ling Yang. I don't believe it. She became stronger. She technically did become stronger, but they didn't actually fix her crit damage saturation problem. They put her in HP scaling, which guess what was coming out at the time? Remembrance. So guess what? You have to have that to make her work. Guess what I don't have? Remembrance. So the buff didn't fix her crit damage issue, didn't change any of her actual like kits mechanics that were a problem for her. They just shifted her over to HP scaling, which to be fair, she probably should have been to begin with. That makes sense. But then it's like, we're going to put you in HP scaling, and then we're going to not make you stronger than anyone else, and then we're also going to give you a Castrus next patch. Okay, guess I'll just never use you again. Not that I was using her to begin with. Anyway,
fails,
I'm only slightly jaded.
We'll initiate the backup plan.
Stellar jaded. Dusk Veil? Isn't that where they just like parton the entire sky or something? Alright. Shin, I give up. I know that you followed me yesterday, which I really appreciate. Or 2 hours ago. Same difference.
What kind of place is
You
it,
are from YouTube.
anyway?
Would you remind me who you are?
Are they all gonna be like that?
Wait a minute.
We'll
I know
find
who you
out
are.
when
You're
we get there,
Dune.
Abby.
Trying to trick me.
I admit there are a few errors in this code.
Into a fan. I'm a big fan of Roman Empire. I am a huge fan of Greece, so I get where you're coming from. And they turned Septimont into a... I mean, to be fair, I'll play devil's advocate. Greek and Roman were very open with like the kind of the way that Augusta and dressed. That was actually pretty accurate. Of course, you usually wouldn't see, you know, to be honest, you wouldn't see women in charge of Rome or something. That was like,
So
you know,
you're that student,
ancient
huh?
times where they didn't have any ability to do
I'll be
anything. So
overseeing and evaluating
that
your
part,
test.
you know.
Lucilla filled me in on
Excuse
everything.
me? What?
This synchronization test is far more intense than the standard procedure. We're simulating the neural load of a direct link with the Exostrider. If you feel anything off, you call it. I won't allow the test to continue under overclocking conditions. Review and confirm the safety protocols before entering the cockpit.
Read and confirm me when I have to sign anything. Me when I play a new game, terms of service.
I'll be watching your metrics closely the whole time.
We fought 2 gods were good. I mean, she's taking care of us. I don't blame her. Not everyone knows who we are.
Smoothly.
We are without a doubt passing this test with flying colors. But me and Coach. Aren't we supposed to get Amith? I thought. Isn't she supposed to be here somewhere? I thought maybe. Question mark. Then right back to Elden Ring base.
Neural network connected. Tactical model constructed.
Tactical model constructed.
Resonator vital signs synchronized.
One with the sound.
Okay, you're gonna keep running away from me.
Bad timing.
Defeat the enemy. I don't know if this is a scripted thing where I have to win or if I can lose or what happens, but I have fought this thing a total of 4 times. That's rude. The dodge timing on this thing is like super weird. I tried to parry it. I just shouldn't do that.
Be gone.
Nerd.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Rude.
You will obey.
Huh? Okay, I know you can't do that in the regular combat, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I was really hoping I could use my E to counter his counter, but it didn't want to work that way, so.
Test complete.
Dude.
Recording
He just sniped you from way too far away.
Cockpit opening. Please exit according to the safety protocols.
I don't know what it is, but I despise Shorekeeper. It's the same reason why you don't like any... Well, Xavier, from my understanding, you don't like any popular character, and since Shorekeeper is by far the strongest unit in the game, you just tend to not like them. Which is totally fine. Like, I get not wanting to just play the same thing over and over again and see the same thing over and over again. But yeah, you just tend to not like popular characters. Which is another reason why you don't like collab characters. Hating the canon wife is wild. See, there she is. Canon wife is always the best wife.
How did you get all the way here from the
Not yet, trust. Baby. DPS Shorekeeper and Elusive Realm is so peak. I really like that event. That was a good event.
She wanders into the academy sometimes. Usually her caretaker bot escorts her back pretty quick, but today she was being difficult.
Yeah, because I'm here. Leave my daughter alone.
We'll go back together in a bit, okay?
Not what was saying, take a break. It's fine. I mean, I like Amma. She's quite popular. Yeah, but Amma's newer, so you haven't had time to saturate her. If that makes any sense. Like, Shorekeeper's been out for 2 years now? 3 years now? Amos has been out for, what, 4 months? Boss, please bring back that one co-op boss event. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I was able to play that one. Is she trying to guide us somewhere? Follow her.
So the little terror can be quiet. Never thought I'd see the day.
When did you start playing again? 2 patches before Zani came out.
Yes, I was her teacher. Over 10 years
Well, it was
ago.
only 2 years old. I could remember if it was 2 or 3. I didn't know.
Made
So.
me lose my composure more than once. She never did seem to mind. The last day I taught her, she wrote saving the world as her career path. I asked her if that was really what a synchronist should be aiming for, then gave her a piece of my mind and told her to rewrite it.
She probably
She
didn't.
didn't even get upset. Just smiled, took the form and walked away. She never stepped out of that cockpit again. Now
That's
she's
rough.
back, but not really. What a headache of a student.
That's a fair jab. I finally unlocked the pulling option of Wuwa, guys. Gambling! Yes!
Lucilla
We need
told
co-op
me
events
her
in this game. You need friends to play co-op.
Is that true?
That is one of the good things about being a content creator. I have chat members. They'll join me.
Yes.
And you're planning to pilot the Exostrider and bring her back from the Strider Gate?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Sounds like an absurd, bold, utterly delusional idea. No one knows what's actually behind that gate.
Everyone knows what's beyond the Strider Gate. Almost there. So therefore, we need to go there.
I know.
When
It would actually be kind of cool if we get a glimpse of Rover's like home, or like at least the space where he came from.
After she disappeared, so it was never officially logged. Your test results are just shy of hers overall, but in some sectors they're even higher. You've passed.
Yeah, I mean it's our robot, of course.
I hope that absurd plan of yours works, and that you bring my student home.
Funny thing about that, we did in the betas. Yeah, I know that they like changed a whole lot of the story at the beginning of the game or something. And obviously, since I'm not a day one player, I never had to experience any of that, so I have no idea what they showed at the beginning. But I thought it was like more of like the older parts of them, or like I'm not sure. Delusional. Let me show you how delusional. Right, elves. YouTuber? Yes, sir. I'm honestly pretty curious about the Psypath Yang Yang. I feel like she's gonna have a way bigger role in the story since she's still on Wuwa cover. The desert definitely foreshadowing something. I am so glad we're getting more Yang Yang. She's one of my favorite characters from like the whole Jinzhou area, and so I'm really glad that she's getting to have another spot in the limelight because I think she really deserves it. I really like her. I don't know if I'll have enough summons to get her because I really cannot afford getting a 4th character to build, because building 1 character takes a long time, having to do weeklies and stuff. But having to do 3 characters, that's gonna suck. Having 4 would be nearly impossible. What is the best 4-stall alternative to Kuei-On? Yang Yang works for the enemy trust. Oh yeah, 100%. Actually a sleeper agent.
We'll let you know when it's ready.
On what team, Xavier? I'm assuming Galbrenna? Is that who you're talking about? Galbrenna, gotcha. You're never gonna believe this. Actually, Lupa as a sub DPS replacement, because Kuei-On's technically a sub DPS. Ameth is speaking. Jokes aside, she is the one that gave us Rover. That is true. I do remember that. That is very true. Xavier, I don't know if you have Lupa, but she is like the best sub alternative because it's you know, obviously another fusion character. Wait 2 days. I don't want to wait 2 days. She spoke. I know. Actually, is she still here? Is she like on the bench somewhere? On one of these benches? I don't see her. I would assume she'd already have rendered in, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. No, it looks like she's not here. Yeah, she's not here. I'm really sad. I guess I should not be trusted with a motorcycle. Okay, 2 days. Boom. Boom. Just use the clock. I mean, I know. I wanted to see if Almas was there, though. I would never pass up a chance to talk to the daughter. Wait, 2 days? What do you mean? I have to wait again? It probably wasn't a perfect 2 days or something. I'm not sure. Then the GA. GA? Black. That's not Black Choice. What, GA? What is GA? I'm having a mind fart. So what's the team you're getting? If you're what? Oh, Grand Architect. Duh. Yeah, brain fart. Oh, you know what, Stan? That's a really good point. I don't think I like that point. That's actually really true, though. Hold on. I don't like how... What the heck? I never thought of that. That's insane. Stan, you just blew my world. What? Huh?
So
Bro, I can't. That's insane.
giant eye is hiding?
Yeah.
What's that rover speed?
And Abby?
That's insane.
If you think it's stronger than you, don't try to be a hero. Okay?
I've got this. But, we don't know how much strength is hiding behind that gate, huh?
Our priorities are the data and Imeth. A direct fight with Aleph 1 can wait until
Don't credit me. I've seen it on Reddit. I'm going to credit you. No, I think that is a really interesting idea, though. That would be... And because we know we can play as villains, i.e. we play as Frolova. That would be so sick. Oh, that'd be so cool. Immediately better villain than Christopher. Immediately. The Galbrenna team? Yeah, it's Galbrenna... What?
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
Yeah, so it'd be Galbrenna Lupa. You're gonna love this. Shorekeeper. But I know you don't have Shorekeeper, so you could also use Chisa. If you don't want to take Chisa off of your Cardathir team or your Uno team, you can use Booling. Like, it's okay. Booling is the newest 4-star. Booling is this one. You can use her as well. It's not the best, but you can. But yeah, that would be your team. Because, like, Galbrenna Premium is Galbrenna Quayan Shorekeeper, but you don't have Shorekeeper. You can also run her Fusion, and you can do Brant Lupa. That also works. But her strongest team is Echo Team. Mornay doesn't really help her too much, like, at all, actually. So, I mean, you can, but... I've seen people use it. I mean, yeah, the TikTok teams are rampant. It works. I mean, yeah, it works. Cantharella. I was really close to getting for Lova Cantharella one of those patches ago, and boy, that team would have been fun to have. I don't know what I ended up saving for instead, but I don't really... I think it was Cardathia, actually. Cardathia was coming the next thing, and that's it. It also raises a lot of interesting questions, like how did she know where Rover would spawn in Solaris? That's true, and we just literally saw the Grand Architect show Hiyuki images of all of Rover's travels. So, Stan, you might be cooking. I am now even more excited for her side path. Again, I don't know if I'll be able to get her, but I can definitely am excited for the story content.
sunshine.
Someone used it to clear TOA. Sweet, nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Galbrena. So I don't have Galbrena, Chiyan, or Morne, so I don't know how they play. I just know, like, numerically what works best for them. So if you want, like, those really oddball team comps, like with Morne, I don't know how to calculate that, so I'm not going to recommend anything I'm not, like, confident to back up with. Okay. Is this a tank? No, this is just a train. How long do we have again before Wuwa updates? 6 days. So Wuwa and Zenless update the same time. HSR updates this week, so it updates on the 6th. HSR updates in about 2 hours. And then Wuthering Waves updates 6 days, so it updates next week, and so does Zenless. So Zenless and Wuwa update the same day. So you got about a week.
Lighter than a dove.
Okay. Assuming that this is a boss fight, I'm not gonna throw Carlotta at it. We're taking the big dog in charge. Why are you here?
Hey, Rover. Are you leaving now? Yeah, I was worried.
Doesn't
Figured
ZZ need
I'd catch
2
you
weeks?
before you left.
I thought maybe? I don't know. I actively try not to look at the summon screen unless I'm pulling for a character for obvious reasons. So that's what I've been told. I mean, we'll open Zenless later today, so I can definitely check.
So,
We need a loose the new summer skins, yeah, 100%. For real, a day I'm free. I'm beating it 3 hours after it drops, mark my words. I bet you can. I bet you can.
At all?
So.
I know you're awesome and all, but nobody's ever done this before.
It goes for around 17 more
Nobody
days.
knows if the Exostrider will even move, or what else might go wrong.
Then I'm free and they don't update the same. That's awesome. Yeah, I remember someone saying that the Zenless, like, timing just doesn't make a lot of sense because the anniversary is technically 3.1, not 3.0, and they have to make room for 3.0 because it's like the whole new stuff. I don't know. The timing is weird. But if it doesn't update next week, that's amazing. If it doesn't update in the week previous to that one, that's also amazing. Because HSR updates this week, Wuwa updates next week. And then if we get another break for that, that's great. That'd work out perfectly.
Okay, fine. Is it that obvious?
Spaceman is a problem. Actually, don't mark my words. No, I believe in you, Jeb. You got this. My wall is gonna cry because Siren is rerunning. So, Zeka, I have a theoretical question for you. In theory, if I were to get Siren, I don't know what's better, her Lycone or her E2. I don't know. But I'll let you pick. Would that make my Evernight team my third strongest team in my account? Or no? Because I don't have Hyacinth. This is a theoretical. I want to make it very clear. I am saving. But I am curious. Because I think that I underestimate my Evernight. Then again, also the fake collapse happening, so I will most possibly be summoning for something on the fake collab. I don't know yet until I know. Hard confirms. On which server are you playing? I am playing on US servers, because that's where a lot of
Look,
this is more fanatical thinking, but like, hey, if I ever get big, I can do collabs with people, and all the big content creators are on US, so therefore I'm on US. Then again, delusional thinking, but you have to be a little delusional to be successful, according to the internet. I almost cleared end state Matix with Galbrena, Koi, and Lupa. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I think that's Galbrena's strongest team. I think. Well, outside of Shorekeeper, of course, but that's good.
My brilliant student life. Poof. And done.
Who should I get as a collaboration gift? So, I know you want Ling Yang. If you really, really want Ling Yang, Dune, pick him. He's... Playing characters that you like is more important than playing characters that are good. If you want a character that is good, I think Verena is by far the best option because she's a support / sustainer, so she can go on multiple teams. Encore is the strongest DPS that you have out of that list, but as a main DPS, she is very locked into that's the team that she exists in, and that's it. Event celebration? Yeah. So, I think it's kind of up to you. And Siren E2 / Hyacinth at all. It'd be a large difference between Evernight E2. What does Evernight E2 do? It's really fun to play, and I remember when I didn't know how to play her. I do remember that. And I told you you'd figure it out. Yeah, watching Gilbrena gameplay is super fun.
The Threnodian, Void Matter.
That's mid-patch 3.0.
They're
Yeah.
breathing down our necks.
Yeah, 3.0 anniversary
I can't
thing
do
is...
anything to help you fight them.
I'm excited. I'm just really excited for Zenless in general. I'm gonna get Li Yang then, because I'm gonna get... Sounds good. It doubles. Oh, there it is, Memoria. I was like, it has to do something with a jellyfish. Permanent? Permanent? That's really good. Ow. That's really good.
And watch you walk into danger alone.
I'd feel worse if I tracked everyone in Lahai-Roi into danger, just to back me up. Of course, if things get really desperate, we'll have to face it together.
I think the last team I want to pick up is Augusta, Verena. I wish I had that team. Of course, swap in Shorekeeper for Verena. But, like, Augusta, are so freaking fun to play together. They're also really fun to play isolated as well. But, yeah, I wish.
Because...
Come on. You're a student too. We're just kids to you or something. But I get what you're saying.
I mean, yeah, technically I'm thousands of years old.
Making you waste time on a pep talk when you've got a world to save? I do need to grow up, but I won't just sit around. I'll be on standby. Whatever the Academy needs to support your mission, I'm
But
in.
each all gives force tags instead of 2. I gotcha. So in practice it becomes permanent. I gotcha, I gotcha.
When this is all over, we're going for a drive. Can't wait for that day to come. Professor Moore
Anything
is at
does
the head.
not have Shorekeeper.
Good luck out
You
there,
can
my
only
friend.
run for so long. The illusion of choice. I'm gonna laugh if, like, version 4.0, they just give everyone a Shorekeeper for free, and, like, HSR, you cannot stop it from being put on your account. Of course, you don't have to build them, but I think it would be quite funny.
I don't care if she only wants me.
I would be...
Temporary
Hey, S1.
passage is complete.
Most people would be
take you
completely
directly
fine
to
with
the
it.
Keystone.
I would personally love S1 Shorekeeper.
The Black Shores will keep a team on standby here at the Institute. If you need our support, just say the word.
Thank you. We couldn't have built the data framework this quickly without your team's expertise.
Shorekeeper. I mean, not Shorekeeper. Black Shores. Common W. Shorekeeper,
Lahai-Roi
too.
is a top priority. A joint call by the Shorekeeper and the Tethys system. Oh, Professor Mournier, your guest has arrived.
Ah, you're here.
I'm here.
Is that the way to the Strider Gate?
Yes. This temporary passage will take you to the Dima Plains, deep within Biarta Woods. Both the Strider Gate and the Keystone are located in the Solvane Heartwood at its center. President Lucilla has already departed.
Without
with
mine
Edward's
up.
team.
Oh, they would make it aware that they're doing it. They just wouldn't, let you get away from it.
And
Kind of like HSR.
also,
Of course, do I think that they'll actually do that? Probably not. It would be cool, though. It's Ameth!
She's too fast.
That's my daughter.
what happened?
Professor Mournier, she suddenly bolted into the cassette depository and took this.
She doesn't want to hand it to you.
Can I see it?
Oh, and she gives it to us. Oh, we need to save it right now. That's awesome. I love that. That would be so sick. Oh, that's so... I love that.
I'll give it back in a moment. Mornay, do you see what's special about it?
This ID number. I saw it in the student file during her inspection. This is Imeth's own cassette. It's been stored in the depository.
Imagine
since she
people
went
speedrunning Genshin or Wuwa stuff. World record being 5 minutes somehow. Is that actually true? Like the world record for beating... I know people have like beaten Spiral Abyss within like a week of making an account or something, and like vice versa for Wuwa, and that's really impressive. But like, I guess it kind of depends on what you define as beating. I would assume it's like Spiral Abyss and TOA. Because like obviously it's going to take more than that to do the main story.
Dr. Luke did say this exoswarm-like shell shares a frequency link with the real Imeth.
I was making a joke. Maybe one day.
Or it could be the shell's residual instinct. Cassettes are proof of a student's identity. Or it could be a weak signal sent from the Imeth beyond the gate. We can't however, this does remind me. Carrying a cassette into an unexplored void storm zone follows standard exploration protocol.
Yeah, I've kept it with me. I'll head to the Deemer Plains now then, Mornay.
I'll have to stay here.
I'm finding a glitch and go from
monitoring the
Mondstadt to
data
Connery in
and
5
ensuring
minutes.
the drive replicas
I remember back on my day, you could like
with
go under the like planks in Liu, and you could walk all the way to Inazuma in like the first 10 minutes of the game or something. Of course, getting a teleport point to activate there was really difficult, because if you got anywhere near the docks, you'd be locked out and you had to go back. But you could get there.
I count on you.
I don't know if they patched that or not.
With what we accomplished with Helios, I trust you'll handle the drive replica. We will succeed again.
I won't let you down, Mentor. Let this be a new promise between us.
Back in my day. Okay, listen. It was like 2 years ago. That's not early. Yes.
Let's go.
I know, Monarch. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest from the last checkpoint. Wow. I don't think that's... I haven't gotten that thing in a long time. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to start a really long quest line. So, I'm going to take this opportunity, go to the bathroom, grab something really quick to eat, and then we'll be back and we will start this long quest line. So I'll be right back. Take this opportunity to get up and stretch.
Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? Ah. All right. Where are we off to next? Ah.
Chat, I have acquired a pie. Also, I love that Amos, the companion. Taking another midstream. It's like I'm gonna curse you to never get another seal in your life. Yeah, no, Xavier does have a solo and I have it. I'm very excited to watch it. Although I don't know when it'll be. What type of pie? Oatmeal cream pie. Actually, while I num on the, because I don't know how long this quest is gonna be. I've never had that screen pop up. That's a lie. I haven't had that screen pop up in a long time, so I'm a little scared on how long this actually is. So I'll watch the video now, because I don't want to just like get super tired about any of this and then forget. So. We're gonna watch it right now. Is audio okay, guys?
Fracture, smart.
That looks okay. It's decently long, like 4 hours, 5 hours. $200+ attempts. Story time, sorry. Let me eat this cream pie real quick, which is why we're watching this video. This is his first solo, by the way.
Do
Deviation corrected. This ends here. Break apart. Dismantle. Exile in a breath.
I love her enhanced attack. It's so good.
A pivotal moment. Down. This ends here. Connection severed. To pieces. There's still time before the threads snap. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Counter. Nice! Nice!
Exile in a breath. Come, meet your end. Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers.
Yeah. I always really like to save Tomb Break for when flying enemies try to go up, because you can like smack them down to the ground and they just don't finish their attack animation. It's really nice. I've learned to counter. He's evolved. He's evolved beyond us. Again, Cheese's auto, like her forte enhanced skill, is so good for countering because it throws out so many instances of attacks so quickly.
To pieces. This ends here. Break apart.
And he's going right back up.
A pivotal
Unfortunately.
moment. Structural collapse.
And almost, yeah! That's awesome. That's so cool. Do we get to see the build? Oh, heck yeah. All right, let's just sick. That was awesome, Xavier. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. That's amazing.
Scissors at the ready.
85, 279, 107 energy regen, 156 damage bonus. Yeah, that's awesome. That is amazing. Oh, hold on, go back. Almost 20% crit damage. 20%. 18, 15, 12. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. You know, max touch chases, of course. R2, very nice. Yeah, that's amazing. 10 out of 10. That is amazing. All right, I guess we're gonna start this. We may not get through all of it because I did promise I would do Shiyu today, and we're already 3 hours in the stream, so we'll get as far as we can. But I don't know how long it's gonna be. I wouldn't do it again. Hey, you can say that you did it. Wait a minute. We're finally here. I can farm for Hiyuki. Yes! I can finally farm.
That massive.
I'm so happy.
Is that?
I am so happy. Do anomaly? No, we already know I can't do anomaly. Oh, I can finally farm for Hiyuki. Yes. Yes. Let's go. I'm so happy. I can finally do things.
That Miko.
He's gonna tell him, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Nope. What do you mean, no? Am I not in the area? Don't do this to me. No. Don't do this to me. Pull Siren to do Anomaly? I still don't think... No. No, I don't want it. Yes, you can. My beaming light. You in the area, but... I don't like this but.
Before you go, you should say hello to him.
I want to use Hiyuki so bad.
This is Hiyuki. I told you about her before. The only reason we could set up the monitoring equipment so quickly is because she cleared the way for us.
Amazing.
See that lingering frost? 10 years ago, a void matter rift opened in the Deemer Plains. Hiyuki went there alone and sealed it.
Try leaving past, see what happens. Now!
Thanks to her efforts, the Space Trek Collective and the Roya were able to fortify the seal successfully.
There's a dude with a dragon. Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The Academy assigns her, she completes flawlessly. Were she to have a flaw, though, it'd be that she goes through blades like nobody's business.
Yes. Lucilla spoke of what that child did. She is a good one. Strong. But her strength does not change the fact that she is a student. That we allow a child to bear such a burden is a failure on our part as adults.
If Rebecca has a good damage, I'm going to select every boss that doesn't have a Electro Res. I'm sure she will. I highly doubt Kuro's going to make the collab characters, like, bad. They don't put casters in. They did what? Really?
I sent this white bird to search the void matter's concentrated depths. And I am certain I felt her frequency.
I don't trust that bird.
Somewhere in void space, she
I don't trust you, actually. Maybe you're
pursues what is
the
right,
Grand Architect.
but your quest to save the one you hold dear.
Very good. But I'm afraid we can't say more than that, okay? Right now, both sides want the same thing. That's the best we could ask for.
Right?
You were worried about the Fraxidus, weren't you?
They put
While you're
Cassie.
beyond the Strider
See,
Gate,
now you're doing
she'll handle perimeter
quotation
security.
marks. Would you like to see a Hunt March 7th MOC run? Sure thing. Go ahead and send it on over.
She's hunted both the Threnodian and the Fraxidus for a long time. There's no one better for the job. Right, Hiyuki?
It ain't see you tomorrow, it's see you in the next 24 hours. Well, I gotta do it first. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
Yes. Those two Fraxidus members. I will track them down.
It's my life goal to get him now. Chat to be tell him. He is really fun, and he is good in whimpering. I do not trust that bird.
Carries my power. It will shield you. Should you lose yourself in the void matter, it will also guide you back.
Hiyuki is part of Star Torch Academy's Special Response Force. She works from the shadows. She's been an incredible help to us all.
If
Interesting.
in your fight with the Threnodian, you require aid, you may make a wish to me.
That sounds important.
How about I go first? I wish for peace and safety across the Deemer Plains.
Is it bad to ask her for a wish? Because, like, Lucilla was obviously not expecting that. Enjoy the story I'll be looking. Alright, have fun, Jeb.
Hiyuki is the strong and silent type. Spend enough time with her, though, and you'll find she's rather fascinating.
Why didn't you introduce us before? Why the reveal now?
No point in hiding what's already in plain sight. Besides, you're both strong, and it's safer if you work together.
What did she mean, make a wish?
I want to know too.
Just what it sounds like. But don't make one unless it's life or death.
See, like there's something going on with the wishes. I want to know what it is.
Granting wishes always comes with a price.
Oh. I think I know what the price is.
High concentration void matter zones. Review them when you can.
But definitely not now. That's fair. They do take a lot of prep.
With Chase present, but I think you understand. For him, this is a calculated investment. For you, it's a suicide mission. You've been in void space. You've faced it. If Aleph 1 truly lies beyond that gate, it'll sense you the moment you cross over.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see Aleph 1. Like, the concept of the eye being a black hole and it's just trying to... it's such a cool concept. I love IX from HSR too.
If something goes wrong, it may not be able to hold out against Aleph 1. And the collective won't risk an extraction if a void matter outbreak is... Once you enter the gate, you'll be completely alone.
We'll be fine. We're Rover.
Are you ready, Rover?
Yep.
I've been in situations like this more times than I can count. If I only cared about walking away clean, I wouldn't have gotten this far. Or be standing here now. So, thanks for the concern, President. But I've been ready.
Very good. I'm relieved.
It's just the on screen lock in chat, lock in.
I'll be here with the others, monitoring the void matter barriers. If something happens, I have to respond immediately. We'll probably be able to maintain a data feed. But based on past intel, the void matter's disintegration effect will destabilize the signal.
They're hyping this up. I'm so excited for this.
From that point on, every call is yours.
I understand.
President Lucilla, we've checked her condition. No signs of void matter contamination. She's stable.
All right. Go on, Rebel College freshman.
Rebel College freshman.
The students and faculty of Star Torch Academy.
Like, I'm so excited for this build-up, and it literally told me it's going to be a long quest, so, like, how long is the actual, like... Is this just a whole lot of build-up or something? I'm so interested in what's going on. Alright, time to go farm. Bye.
No abnormal fluctuations at the keystone.
Oh, I can't leave. Okay, I figured. I wanted to test the
signal's cut out. It's so quiet.
This is so cool.
Solid skin.
Okay, what?
Are these little guys guiding me to the soul vein heartwood? The solid skin merged into the roots. They didn't return to the exostrata to the solace trees. They used them.
Okay. Huh? I mean, this place looks sick. Animation 1. Huh? This is so cool. This is so cool. We're trying back. Please let me fight as this thing. That'd be so cool.
There's only...
I'm confused. What did he pulled out the sword and he said no, he pulled it out anyway? Or did he just unsheath it in the ground? Is that what happened? Okay, this is sick. This is so exciting. This is so cool. Do I get to take control here? Maybe? I get to control it!
Feel dizzy.
This is so cool. I can attack too. This is going to be peak. This is going to be so peak.
Imeth once said void space in the depths of the Thenodian's black hole is a higher dimension. Like a kaleidoscope. Time and space here don't flow. They're tangled.
We're inside the black hole Thenodian right now. Oh wow, this is so sick.
Those figures. That Space Trek collective wearing clothing. They're reaching for something. I can't make out what. That frequency. Is it Imeth?
What? This is so cool. I do hope we get to save Imeth.
Imeth?
I think it's moving. What? What? But who's... Denia? Of course. Brother. Eat it. What is going on? Is she okay? Please? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Not again. Not again. No, please. God.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
No! He indeed did not know. Of course I don't know. I haven't played this yet. Oh, why? I just want to save Ahmed. Why? Why? I mean, so like, did the architect like do anything, or did he? What was him doing? I'm sure they'll explain it. But like, what did he do? He just kind of like separated us from Ahmed so that she could do that, I guess.
Back at the academy.
No, you're in the dark side.
Yeah. You okay? Ugh, I feel terrible too. Something just yeeted us out of the Thenodian's gut. Rapid interdimensional whiplash is no stroll through the park, I tell ya.
Interesting. So we are out of the Thenodian. But... what? Ahmed can just do that?
The Exostrider isn't here.
Uh-huh. The big guy's still stuck inside the Thenodian. Did you see that freaky black hand that popped up in the cockpit? The whole dimension freaked out, like it was trying to spit us out.
The Grand
Next second,
Architect.
Void matter flushed us out here.
I saw Navora in the flashes. It's the Fraxis.
Yeah, but how did they get in there? Because I guess it's a black hole. You can just walk in. But if the entryway was sealed,
Everyone was
are you sure?
right here.
I'm not sure about anything.
This is where void matter began to contaminate the sky. And Aleph 1 was watching me and the Exostrider beyond the gate.
Mentor, finally got a hold of your signal. We lost contact for an entire day.
An entire day. Felt like minutes.
Oh no, is it gonna do one of those things where like we yip around, like they show us the future of like if Rover fails and it's all destruction, everyone's gone, and then we go back in and everything's fine, and huh?
Mornier, I'm fine. We had an incident, and now even the Academy inside the void matter barriers is getting hit by void storms. What happened while I was gone?
After you went in, the data transmission was perfect. We were celebrating. But not long after, void storms began to erupt even inside the Academy. We haven't been able to find any breach or source to explain it.
There's gotta be the Fraxis, right?
Most of
Like,
Lahai-Roi has been evacuated to the collective's escape pods. With Black Shore support, those who remain are gathered here at the Institute.
Whose eyes was I seeing through in those flashes? If they're the cause of the Thenodian's breach, could they be a harbinger? Like in Renacida, in that moment, that shell, she had the same look in her eyes as the real Imeth. Why was she so set on giving me this cassette? What was she trying to say?
is that? Are they somehow gonna connect back to the Exostrider using it? Because like, if Ameth's shell is in there, couldn't they then pilot it again? Question mark.
I'm coming to you. I brought Sneen back from the Thenodian struck like a bolt out of the blue. We may not know why yet, but we...
Understood. We'll be waiting for you at the Institute.
What the heck is happening?
That's a lot of Waves line messages. All from when I was beyond the Strider Gate. I really made them worry.
Yeah, my interdimensional phone is blowing up. This is really mind-boggling. Like, I have no doubt they'll explain everything, but I want to know now. This is so interesting. Yeah, wouldn't like Linnae be Yeah, and then Linnae said one. I'm sure the other ones. Interesting. I'm sure Lucilla's also. Interesting. Okay. Is it just me, or does this feel like we're reaching to the resolution of Lahai-Roi, which doesn't feel right? What version are we on? We're not on like 3.8 or something. We're on 3.5, 4? No, probably not 4, because that was Sigrika. 3.6? I guess we are getting close to the end of Lahai-Roi, aren't we? Dang, I didn't realize. We're only on 3.3? Why are we ending? I mean, we probably aren't, but like, why does it feel like we're ending Lahai-Roi? This is insane. I mean, assuming we go back to the beginning area because of Yang Yang, but wow.
The Soliskin have swept the area. None remain in Bjartar Woods.
Shorter arc. Dang, I knew it was supposed to be shorter, but like this is like short. Gotta wrap it up before the collab. True. Put it in the box.
Sigrika, are you sure you alone can handle it?
To be honest, I kind of prefer short arcs.
Don't worry.
I think it's good to have a mixture of both. Like the build up for Renacito, chef's kiss 10 out of 10. But they also kind of like went really heavy into like there's multiple things going wrong and they're all happening at once and like that kind of thing. Whereas this one's very much, this is the problem, how are we gonna fix it? Is almost as good. I agree. 3X has been really good so far.
I'm coming with you.
Like, and it kind of makes sense since this area doesn't have a sentinel, so like
It'll be faster if we take my motorbike.
there's less things to have to scale off of.
The launch orbit has been confirmed.
The resolution.
The
So,
replica is projected to
wow,
launch
it sounds like I actually will finish Lahai. That's insane. Finishing an entire area in 3 patches?
Then we evacuate every remaining soul in Lahai-Roi before that window closes.
It's potential woman. Don't worry, guys. She has
Ships
potential.
deploy Frostland's port, in addition to the escape pods.
God, this
We
is.
don't know how long
I didn't
this
realize that
battle
we'd
will
be
hold.
ending Lahai-Roi.
No one
That's
stays a second
insane.
longer than necessary.
Can you imagine trying to cram all of Zenless Season 2 into 3 updates? My goat. the little jog.
The Exo Strider.
There's no shot. Like the Exo Strider's fine.
I heard from Professor Mournier. You went dark for a full day. We thought we'd lost you to void space.
If Xenos had Sequoia quests, that's true. I highly recommend just finishing the story today. That would be a really long stream. How, Egg, do you know how many hours that would take?
Self-regenerated was a massive gamble. We all knew the stakes. We hoped for the best, and of course, we prepared for the worst.
Two hours?
You're alive.
Okay, then we can finish
That
it. Yeah,
alone
I
is
thought
evidence
we'd have
for all
like
of us.
way more than that. But I guess not. Yeah, we can try and finish it.
No time.
That's
to keep us
insane.
up.
I didn't realize it'd come this
I've
quick.
got a mountain of work waiting for you, Rover.
Please.
Well, had I known that, I would have made a better thumbnail and title for the ending of Lahai-Roi. Oops.
On the drive replica now.
The total length was like 4
The Roya
hours.
are
Okay.
assisting with assembly and verification. It's
Yeah, if it ends that
framework
soon, it
for
really
forwarding
just like
reactor
resolve itself. Wow.
various materials from the Exostrider too. It's everything Lahai-Roi has been working toward. This man-made heart is our final legacy for Solaris. In 16 hours, we launch it into the canopy above Lahai-Roi. Once evacuation is complete, it will activate, transforming the canopy into Duskvale. It'll contain the spread of void matter. We only finished it because of the data you sent back from beyond the Strider Gate.
So the plan is to just put a cap on it and then never touch it again. I feel like that wouldn't go very well.
See?
Because they already tried to seal it once, so what's different about it this time? Right? Or no? Am I wrong? I love that they haven't let Chisa speak. Like, let my girl speak.
Thank you. About what I experienced beyond the gate. There's something... I don't think she gave me this cassette for no reason.
Not a single word? Exactly.
Whether it's her shell, or Imeth herself. She was trying
Chisa's
to
just
tell us
there. She's
something.
there for the participation grade.
A cassette retrieved from within the Threnodian. Huh. Now that is intriguing.
Don't get your hopes up, boss. I can hope.
Professor Mournier, Is the analyzer in the cassette depository still operational?
We can head there now.
Now it's all just hitting me like we're actually just ending this. Like, because I had to take a break from Wuthering Waves, it feels like this isn't like I've been doing these back to back to back to back. It doesn't feel like I've been here very long, but like in reality we really have. That's insane.
What's happening? Why are all the cassettes rewinding?
This part confused me. It's probably gonna confuse me too. Don't worry, Egg's a professional YouTuber. He'll be able to explain everything to us.
Every screen is flickering. Oh, the data volume is far beyond the cassette's capacity. It's as if thousands of people left their records in it.
Is it everyone that's gotten consumed with the Void Storm?
The storage system is destabilized. It's now flooding data into every archived cassette in the room.
Oh, hold on, chat. We may be cooking. Oh, this is so exciting.
But this isn't memory data. Aside from the corrupted junk, the compressed mass consists of coordinates. Coordinates? From beyond the gate? Are they locations inside the Threnodian's black hole? Based on your report, Mentor, conventional space-time doesn't apply in void space. You can't plot a standard map there.
If Imeth went to these links to give us this, she wouldn't have made it impossible to follow. What if they're coordinates in Lahai-Roi?
Yeah, I would think that they'd be in Lahai-Roi.
Such is the case. The origin might be... Please, allow me. A uniform format these coordinates share. I have verified 150 points using Sundermere as the origin. Each one aligns with a site of Royan runes etched upon stone, just as you beheld within Soul Asylum. Forged by the Exostrider, these patterns are. Void storms do not affect them. We have only glimpsed fragments of their meaning through the lens of Soul Asylum.
The Shaper does look very cool. Wuthering Waves does a very good job about making NPCs look that are important look important.
I see. Let me overlay these coordinates onto a Lahai-Roi map. It should make things clearer for us. Done. Using Sundermere as the origin, the distribution...
Convenient is the right one. I gotcha.
Everything matches. I'm spotting every Royan rune site in Bjortwoods on this map.
But what about the other coordinates?
Wait, I know that spot. That's where the Void Storm hit at the start of all this.
Maybe it's one of those things where it's kind of like Stonehenge.
You know,
Ancient people made it. No one knows what it means anymore, but it's like at the time, or like it has some weird like ability or symbolism that we don't know about until, oh hey, world's ending. Guess what? This weird thing no one figured out. Here it is. But that doesn't explain how the ancient people who made it actually, you know, knew that this was going to happen, had the technology to do so.
Yeah, that one.
What the heck?
Void storms.
If we reverse match the coordinates by transcription order, then Royan runes could be marking every spot a Void Storm has ever hit.
I love the like 1980s anime cut where they're like, huh? I love that.
Observed something similar, but never perceived it as a universal law.
Well, The runes aren't exactly neon signs on the stone boulders saying, "Look here."
There are too many locations. With the personnel we have left and the autonomous bots...
Leave the manpower to me.
What are you
wanna
gonna
bring
do?
People back from the escape pods?
Precisely.
With void storms spreading, sending people back out to find hidden ruins is too dangerous.
Any venture into the unknown carries risk. Studying the Threnodian was a risk. Playing chess with the Fraxidus was a risk. And piloting the Exostrider through the Strider Gate was certainly a risk. But where there is a sliver of hope, the Space Trek Collective...
Okay, I do actually really like this guy.
Bet on it. Once Dusk Vale is initiated, this place becomes a sealed tomb.
Again, I'm not entirely sure how Dusk Vale is gonna work, because like if it's sealed using the same thing that they already sealed it once, you're putting a timer on it. You're not really fixing the problem. But I don't know.
The intelligence retrieved from void space is our only remaining asset up for study. It's our only leverage against Aleph-1 before Dusk Vale fails. We have the capability, the responsibility, and the will to secure this void space data. Face the unknown and we may lose much. Flee from it, and we lose everything.
I like that quote. That's a good quote. I'm stealing that.
Then leave Bjarta Woods to me.
It's the most heavily contaminated area. If
True. That line would have gone hard if he actually like verbally said that, but I'm nitpicking.
Then please give me your hand, Senior. Use this. It will guide you to other Royan runes.
We had the high force, right? Five force? Yeah.
Oh, and take this one too. It's for protection. With it,
Still no words from Chisa, by the way. That's actually the Triforce! We have all three of them. And a Mysterio fourth one. I think we're fine.
The clock starts now. Recover all Royan runes before Dusk Vale gets initiated.
So we're recovering them? Like, are we taking them with us? Or I fail to understand what we're trying to do with them. Does that make sense, chat? I think. Thank you, Zeka, for the donation. I really appreciate it. I really, really do.
I'm splitting everyone into teams.
But yeah, that's interesting.
I'm splitting everyone into teams. They'll depart in waves according.
Leave the cassette depository. Rowan Runes research crew. 31 people. Bro, the student council's involved in this. We are completely safe. They are the strongest entity in the world. We're positioned at the Void Storm's edge. All Void Storm trajectories will be sent to your terminal every time of this. We all come home. This is so exciting. At this point, Zeka seems to really like Denia. Holy I know, we got the student council on our backs. We are winning this. Easy clear. Do I go? Okay, cool. This is really exciting. I don't, like, it's kind of bittersweet, right? Because we haven't been here very long. I'm assuming, or I'm, like, guessing a lot of the limited time events are going to... Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming a lot of the, quests, like the limited time events, are going to still be in Lahai-Roi to give us more chance to be with the characters, I guess. This whole Lahai-Roi coming together is what I wish Zenless had done with Yishu and Guang. Actually, facts though. I would have liked that too, 100%. I do realize I could have teleported to the other teleport point, but I don't think it'd be a point in me using the bike. I don't think I can use the bike. I don't think you can use it with child characters. But like, this place looks so cool. I mean, it's obviously dark and depressing, but it looks cool. Look at all the runes. Yeah, Wuthering Waves is really good about bringing all the characters back for like the end. Like when we fought the Leviathan for the last time, like everyone was there doing something unique that they could do. It was just really cool. It was really. Oh, can I see Aleph somewhere? Probably not, actually. Jesus. Copy. Did not even exactly what I said. It's fine.
There are some shredded frequencies hanging around this spot.
Shredded frequencies?
You're awake?
Didn't seem like the right time for a chat before. But hey, you've got a real knack for rallying the troops, huh?
True.
The rune's responding.
When you approach a Rowan rune fragment, the rune carved by Sigrika will react. Casting the selected rune power allows you to see the rune fragments scattered throughout the area. Align the... Oh, it's a visual thing. On the stone to reveal the complete rune, huh?
Whoa, something's glowing over there.
Those outer rune fragments. Line them up just right, and they might connect with the runes and the boulders. Let's try.
So what am I doing? Am I linking them up like to here, or they're too spread out for me to link them up consistently, unless they like stop at a point? I'm so confused. What? That is insane. They changed my keybind to look at the tips again, because I don't. Yeah, me hitting it again doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't. It says to line them up. What am I lining them up with? I just did with my life. A dubious choice, but go off, King. She is definitely very, very cute. I'm so confused, and it won't let me look at the thing again. Walk up to them? I can't interact with them. If I hit T again? Nope, can't do that. It wants me to line them up with something, but it's not exactly obvious. Like, am I visually trying to line them up using a camera, or... Like, because I can do this. It's not like it doesn't really match properly. This is not... Does the order matter? No? Not entirely, Zeka, but I like your enthusiasm. Oh wait, it's the rune. It should be like your sensor. Okay, well I figured I'd be able to get a little closer. See, my thing glowed, but it didn't... What? What am I censoring it? Open the circle menu with the sensor and stuff in it. This? Simple as. Not quite. It's really weird. There's no audio either. It's really ominous. Ah. Yep.
We actually found one.
Good. I'll send it to the Shaper and the others for a look.
Prop should have come. It's okay. If you ram your head into something long enough, it's gonna work eventually.
All right. On to the next.
I'm
round.
distraught. What happened? What happened, Dune? Okay, yeah. Okay, I can use my bike, which is good. Oop, okay, well. Autopilot mode? No, not autopilot mode. I want this thing. What am I? There we go. Okay. So it's that one.
According to the mission details, there's still one left.
There we go. Hello, Not March. How are you? It's nice to see you. I just lost Shorekeeper. It's just I'm so sorry, Dan. We hate to see it. I hate Kalcharo. Yep. So apparently I never did Koyon's quest. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done very many character quests myself either. But, hello, Not March. I hope everything's good with you. He's ugly. He's crazy. But yeah, unfortunately, him and Ling Yang seem to be the most popular 50-50 stealers.
We're blazing through these rooms. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work, huh?
Right.
This is the last one, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is the Forge. I lose more to Encore. I lose a lot more to
I'll send it to
Kalcharo and Ling Yang, and it seems that most people do as well. Then again, there are outliers. Third one secured. It keeps like wanting me to interact with the texting feature, and then it keeps pulling me away from the texting feature. Which one do you want?
What's going on?
Mentor.
I want a Shorekeeper. You'll get her. You'll get her. Now you have guarantee.
We've finished analyzing the runes, but their meaning still escapes
I might get
us.
that dragon dude. Hey, I mean, you definitely could if you wanted him instead. I don't know if pity carries over. You might want to double check that, but he is an option that you can have.
Coordinates. We've run multiple standard decryption algorithms, but the results are
I'm no rune expert. But we have one here, don't we? She resonates with them.
Who? Wait. Me?
I want both. I guess if you grind the game enough. Well, I don't know how the beginner banners work. They implemented that literally a patch before I joined, or after I joined, so I never got that option. But I guess if they're around long enough, you could get both. I mean, if you're brand new, you have a lot of summons coming your way, and in your world.
These runes don't feel flat. They feel spherical. About this big. And these 2 points are relative. Like this.
3-dimensional coordinates. Orthographic projection. If we take the reactor drive's light data from the database as a depth layer and reconstruct it, a map forms. The Royan ruins are conveying a spherical map.
What are these two places?
If your supports can deal more damage than your DPS? Absolutely.
The one on the surface corresponds to the Strider case. As for the one at the center, there's too little data to confirm. But by geometric definition, it's the origin point of the entire map.
What would be there? Oh, is that where Hiyuki sealed the thing?
Strider. That must be where it is in void space. It's the only thing that could survive there. The lodestar Imith was trying to show me.
Contamination around the keystone is off the charts. We've got no viable spatial data. In other words, using the Strider Gate to get you to void space isn't an option.
The Herda subreddit scares me. Yeah, aren't they like turning into the Acheron main subreddit or something, where they're like, please let Ren be really good or something like that? Which, as of the Herda enjoyer, I would like her to have a little bit something too. That also, I don't have an access, so that's on me. But yeah.
Yeah, right. Once Hiyuki from the Special Response Force breaks the seal, that could serve as a new entry. But without the Exo-Strider, are you suggesting crossing the Strider Gate and searching for it yourself?
Yes. Put me in, coach. I got this. I can do it. Put me in.
We have a concrete map. I should be able to retrieve the Exo-Strider before my power of separation gives out.
Posture check. Fine. Let me sit up.
Compelling proposal. Hard to refuse.
There you go, Stan. Did I sound off? Is that why?
Forget the Exo-Strider is currently out of power. Finding it is one thing. Extracting it is another.
We set a hard deadline. If I can transmit the Exo-Strider's coordinates to you before Duskville initiates, then tell me, you'll consider entrusting the drive replica to us.
Consider, huh? So you're handing the choice to us?
The Herda main? Yeah, pretty much, Xavier. I mean, if Herda falls out of the meta, it can't be that bad. I mean, she didn't have very much long in the limelight anyway. I would like her to be considerable again. She's struggling even in pre-fiction. You know, the end game that Erudition's supposed to be good in.
I'm not asking for a guarantee. I'm trusting you, the professionals on this side, to make the right call. Whatever that call is.
Interesting.
The Exo-Strider's value justifies the risk. I agree to your proposal.
Yeah, I really like this guy. There's no fluff in his words. It's awesome. Do you agree? More or less. Let's meet by the Research Institute. Okay, Linnea's here. Where is Chisa? I'm going to talk to Chisa. Where is she? Did they despawn her entirely? That's crazy. Okay, I can't talk to either of you, which this does look really cool. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Check you out for Chisa. I can talk to Linnea. Are so expressive even in dialogues. Wuthering Waves does a really good job with dynamic cameras, expressions, and then just making some NPCs feel really important, and by giving them unique models. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so there's Luke. I'm assuming I can talk to you? Yeah. You've always had a knack for making people worried. Good, because if you didn't agree, yep. I'm planning on starting Wuwa next week. Who should I choose? Male or female? You can choose whatever you want. You can change. You can change if you don't like the option. Like, I could change to female rover if I wish to. Okay, I didn't see Chisa in that running. I better see Chisa before we leave. I personally picked male rover. I think both designs are very good. So it's personally up to you. And if you don't like it, you can change. But it's very exciting that you're wanting to start Wuwa. It's a very, very good game. There's no shot they do not let you talk to Chisa. Like, seriously? I feel bad for her. Like, she just doesn't get anything.
Here, this is the Deemer Plains map, updated.
Male rover's best? I do tend to like the male rover.
Be mindful of the contamination. It's not just the
I said don't get your hopes up. I
life
know.
forms being affected. It's sealing off the terrain itself. That said, where there's a will, there's a workaround.
She's literally here for no reason. That just feels so bad.
Took her some time.
That Miko.
Yes, she's been investigating the Deemer Plains in secret. You'll meet her there.
Jesus, just an NPC. I did say Wuthering Waves makes really good NPC models.
She also
This one just happens to be playable, I guess.
She's run into the Fraxidus there, including the missing girl, Denia.
Oh yeah, Denia's been
Let's
gone this
just
entire
say
time.
Honesty is in her nature. She just thought you might want to know. Perhaps her way of showing she has no hidden agenda.
Noted. I'll be leaving then.
So wait a minute. If we're ending Lahai-Roi now, where does Denia's story take place? Is it like an epilogue kind of thing? Because she's working with the Fraxidus.
Look me in the eyes. Relax.
So...
It's my forte. You've seen it before.
Huh?
I will temper this moment into a bullet of memory, carved with your name, your face, and all you have been. What carries you is not only your own strength. Save that for when you come.
Crazy thing is, she just wanted a regular student life, right? I don't know, why is she even here? Go be with your parents. What are you doing? Are her parents? Oh no, she did reunite with her parents. I forgot because they just off-screened it. That is true though. That is true though, Stan. I guess that she's there for the people that were like, why isn't she so there? She was playable in the air. I don't know.
An entry point hidden in the Deemer Plains. Time to get to Bjarda Woods.
Actually, I want to let Rover talk as much as he needs to. Is that it? Okay. Bjarda Woods. Diversity. It's very true. Wow. Like her just for moral support. I mean, maybe she's just tired of being like the second best support in the game and being on everyone's team. She was just there for the emotional support for this one. I love being able to fly. This thing is sick. Okay, except maybe when I don't trigger the thing on accident. Okay, good. I guess I won't fly, even though I really want to. Woo! I ran over something.
It's already been totally contaminated by void matter. It might be worse than I thought the lower I go. But the frost seems to be
Poor little guy.
spread. That frequency. It feels like Hiyuki's.
It kind of feels like she can actually freeze concept, because I don't know how else you would freeze void matter, you know? Maybe that's not what her forte does, but it really seems like it. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Okay, so we're back in the area with Hiyuki's flowers. I'm guessing I still can't go and do anything about it, but at least we have it here. And I'm assuming I can teleport to it now as needed.
The void matter contamination is bad. It's not looking good for the Solaskin.
Yeah, the poor guys.
And this white bird. Did Hiyuki leave it here?
I don't trust the bird, because like the Fraxidus hand, or like they showed her the bird. I don't know.
Lead me to Hiyuki.
Surely Kuro knows what they're doing, right? By introducing the Grand Architect, he kind of makes you suspicious of every new character. It's like, are you? Are you? Koyan? Yes, he is. He's very cool. I was playing as the bike for a second. I'm gonna spam T so I can hopefully maybe get some flowers along the way. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, well, the game just won't let me. That's crazy. The game is doing literally everything in its power to not let you play the anniversary character. Like, brother. Okay, well, there's Denia. Immediately tries to fold us. Okay, she's really strong. Knocked her out. Well, Zeka, there's your proof. Denia immediately starts fighting the main character when he's trying to stop, you know, the world from imploding.
She hasn't gone far. Probably watching us from the
Pull the
shadows.
Tanjiro. Yes, sir.
She seemed like her grip is slipping.
She was already like this when I last encountered her, shortly before the void matter surge.
Interesting. I know Denia has like 2 like stages or anything. I'm assuming that this is because of the void matter, why she has the 2 different like forms that she takes in combat.
Denia, did you see anything like a shadowy hand?
Yes.
Legit, how is he? She's freezing them onto her body so they can't actually come off.
And Denia was behind the incident beyond the Strider Gate. Could she also be responsible for the Academy's void matter surge?
Lucilla contacted me. She said you intend to return beyond Strider. The roads here have been swallowed by void matter. There is no direct passage.
Yet.
Lucilla must have told you of the rift that appeared over a decade ago. Thinking back now, that was likely the Fraxidus' doing.
Luke said the Grand Architect caused that rift. That was what led to Iman's death in the simulator cockpit. If they used a Thenodian frequency extracted from here to influence Denia, then the Space Trek Collective was already infiltrated from the beginning.
The Thenodian surge now could be their attempt to force the girl to master that power.
I know what's going on. Okay, so they originally wanted Hiyuki to be what Cardathia is, a bridge between Sentinel and Thenodian. But Hiyuki obviously said, no, you're stupid and ugly and I hate you. So they're kind of forcing that procedure onto Denia. Why they think Denia can handle it, I don't know. Clearly she can't, but that's what they're trying.
Or perhaps that power within her has simply broken its leash.
Broken its leash? What?
Long ago, I sealed a portion of my own power there to help aid the Solvane Heartwood resist the Threnodian. Break the seal, and you will pass through the rift to reach the void matter depths beyond it.
Fraxidus just be picking anyone. Like, honestly, they picked a college student.
Understood.
This is not your typical. I'm super overpowered, and then. But I pretend to be weak.
Let's go.
Yield. Right, literally. This is so weird. I mean, like, I guess it is a little. It's a big shock going from the Fraxidus in like Renacita, and they're like always one step ahead. They're always calculating. They're winning. They're influencing the 30. It's really bad. And then the Fraxidus here are like,
Lahai-Roi.
If it weren't for you meddling kids, it's like what? I mean, I guess you can chalk it up to they're just doing this for research on the connection between the Threnodian and Sentinel resonators, which I guess it's working, but I don't know. I love them, but what are they even doing? I guess they're just kind of like experimenting to see if they can replicate it. And if it doesn't go well, oh well, it doesn't matter because this place doesn't have a sentinel, I guess? I don't really know. Okay, debuts in Shiroko Terror returns at the same time in 9 days. Waiting is torture. Yeah, Blue Archive. Nice to see Denia still on screen. Yeah, she'll be on there for a little longer. A branch of the Solvin Heartwood, it seems it still bears traces of Exostrider creations and can be stored a small amount of soulskin energy. Try striking it to awaken the soulskin energy within, which can be guided to and reactivate the nearest abandoned mechanics. The Demir planes are bound with such abandoned mechanics, luminance, emitter, whole bunch of words. Okay, I think we have to go now. Alright, thank you much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you come back next week where we are streaming HSR update, very big, epic. And we'll have a lot of fun. Maybe summoning for some fake clap characters. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of gonna leave it up. But yeah, hope you have a good day. The Debir planes are abound with such abandoned mechanics. And it's the... Okay. Boom.
Is it...
Wish she was...
Tell me something.
Stan, what? Who is this? Who is this person you're talking about? And cannot pass through solid objects. Okay. Oh, it wobbly. It wobbling.
Aleph 1 seems to hold little interest in anything besides humans. Most of the structures it devoured have drifted here.
Interesting.
It's that girl. Be cautious.
Okay, I guess I'm squaring up.
I will handle this.
When the platform is tilted at the proper angle... Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, I was wondering why they were interactable with... I can't get up there, though. Yeah?
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, I can't, like, get... Huh? Please, no. What's wrong, Xavier? You don't like Blue Archive? Will continuously drain HP and restrict movements. I mean, I didn't intend to fall.
It's that girl.
And she's like, what? As someone who works with the AS1 gotcha, I'll never touch. I gotcha. So then, like, what am I supposed to do? Do I just, like, do...
I will handle this.
Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. There we go. I just didn't angle it properly. I can go up this way. Teehee. Hi.
Don't go there. Please. You can't.
Watch out.
No.
Let me handle this.
Okay, I guess. Oh, that's to block the light from going through. I gotcha. Okay, okay. I gotcha.
It's fine.
I really should change my rover build to just be pure HP so I can just keep tanking stupid stuff. Do we get to fight Denia? Denia not even aiming? Well, I'm assuming she doesn't actually want to hurt us, so she's like intentionally trying to miss. While like the air quote dark part of her, or like the evil part, whatever it is trying to hit them. Or something like that, if I had to guess. By the way, that Tetris stuff is lore relevant to Denia. Huh? Denia's secret level, dodge the falling blocks and climb upwards using the path they form. First things first, catch up to Denia. Okay. Oh, I can jump really high. Oh, I can jump really high. Chris, hitting me with hydrate right now is crazy. There you go. No, up. I love it. You just launch yourself when you jump. Woke up in my sleep. Yeah. Had to make sure. 6 a.m. Good morning.
Sorry. You really shouldn't go.
Up, 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 up. Can I just... I sent you away? You didn't send anything.
So it was you, Denia. The one who pushed me in a void space.
I don't understand how Tetris can be relevant to, like... I don't know.
Oh, my head. It hurts.
Yeah, Danganronpa. Yes, sir. Uppy. Yeah, controlling yourself mid-jump is, like... Oh, God. I do know about her idol. It was her hand that kicked you out of the void.
Playtime.
I gotcha. Grand Architect? Oh, that rat's here. I did know that it was her hand because they, you know, they just said that, but I failed to understand how the Tetris kind of... Tetris is an execution in Danganronpa 2. Oh. I've only seen season 1 of the anime.
Don't eat me.
Eat you? What? What do you mean, eat me? Huh? Up. 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 I'm free? Almost?
That child's state. She did not appear to be under complete control.
Can I play as
It was
Hiyuki?
Denia
Oh.
herself who stopped us. Let's go. We need to get up there first.
Have you been watching over Denia here?
Okay, I'm assuming there's a boss fight. Can we fight Denia? I don't know. Maybe we fight the Grand Architect again? Posture check. I know, I'm shrimping real hard. I have unshrimped myself. I am now an upstanding citizen.
This seal is wrought from the future's tithe. To put it simply, I drew upon countless versions of my future self and anchored them here to suppress the void matter.
Your future self? Oh, is she like planting her future, so that's why she's not aging, because she doesn't have a future anymore, so she's like frozen in time in the area, so because she doesn't have a future anymore?
Is to reclaim those futures. That task.
I swear, if she dies,
alone.
I'm gonna crash out.
I understand. I'll leave it.
There is one thing. With Aleph 1 active, I may not be able to restore this seal once it is broken. You choose the most perilous path at the most perilous time.
It'd be fine. It's Rover. It's fine.
I know your strength. I know your history of victory. To take such a risk? Is it because you remain confident you will not fail?
No, I've failed before. I don't think anyone can win forever. If I'd never lost, maybe I'd still have my memories. I wouldn't need to start over.
So, chat, now that we know that Rover has, like, people and that he was, like, dispatched from them and he's not, like, just this outer being that descended, do you think his higher-ups, I don't know what to call them, chose to erase his memories, or if that was actually his call? Because if they sent him here to, like, take care of the Threnodians and not let him come back at all, they don't really seem like very caring people, so sure, why not just erase his memories if he's not working properly, you know? Kind of like when your computer doesn't work, so you hard reset.
I do this because I can.
It was his call, most likely. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they would do that from, light years away in space, but it's also like, how do you do anything in Wuthering Waves? I don't know.
And what if you fail?
Well, time to restart. What if it was like just a side effect? I mean, yeah, I don't know. There's so much cool things about Wuthering Waves that you can theorize about for hours. And I think they leave it kind of open-ended on purpose to get people to theorize while kind of guiding them in the semi-right direction.
But if I don't try, there's no way I'll ever know. What makes me scared isn't coming up short. It's the thought of not giving it my all.
The cost of this attempt is steep, and you bear the weight of many. I expected more caution. To fail even once against a Threnodian is to invite apocalypse. Even knowing this...
I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll get there, dude. The lore goes crazy. You'll get there. Yep, send me in, Coach.
Hiyuki. Lucilla told me you fought a Threnodian in Ashina for a long time. I don't know how you did it, but I can only imagine what it took to hold the line in a place already so destroyed. So, did you fight in Ashina because you were certain you would win?
No. I was not. I never was.
Then you understand why I'm doing this. You would make the same choice in my place.
It is kind of cool having Hiyuki be as powerful as she is in lore, because it's like they're having a lot of parallels, and a lot of people just haven't been able to do that with Rover due to like their position or their experiences. She can. It's really interesting. I hope they give Hiyuki more time to interact with Rover outside of this quest.
It will not take long.
But. Second animation, let's go! Is this where she gets her alt form with all like the white clothes and white and blue? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. If only I could read.
The Dark Tide. Hiyuki, let me help!
No need. I must do this myself.
This is cool. Okay, that shot was awesome.
Why not choose the easier future?
Yeah, see, Denia's still just rocking right next to the big bed. What the heck? Go in, dive. Oh, Denia's not with it.
Oh, it's been a while, Miko of Flaming Sakura. And you as well, Rover.
I burned my future as a Threnodian resonator. Your plan holds no meaning now.
Every step in our dance has its purpose, Lady Miko. Our paths have crossed often, but in my design, this is our true introduction to each other. Because at last, I have a masterpiece worthy of your attention.
You infiltrated the collective for Denia and Hiyuki. You wanted Leviathan's power to merge them into one.
Wait, what? To merge Denia and Hiyuki?
Denia was always a Fractidus creation. She's honored to be used as intended.
You're kidding. She was created by the Fractidus? They didn't just be like, oh, yep, you're a resonator, you're coming with us. Huh?
The Mia disappointment made me think. If I could just create a superior vessel, one refined by a Miko spirit, perhaps it might bear the full might of a Threnodian's power.
Wait. What?
As for the outcome, you would know better than I, Lady Miko.
Wordplay won't change your failure. Leave, you tedious avatar.
Failure? No. Listen, you two. I'm just showing Solaris another possibility.
This is the third one that's failed. Technically, it's the second one that's going to fail. I hope it's going to fail. Because Mia was the first, this is the second.
We can make another. And another. Until we hold a complete obedient Threnodian resonator in our hands.
Didn't get enough sugar spice in it. Facts. Powerpuff solos the whole Wuthering Waves universe. This is messed up.
Your own borrowed future showed you that. A true Threnodian resonator will exist. Help! Help me! All that desperate running on the wheel and you still came up short. I'll have to throw you away.
What kind of noises?
She can deny it all she likes, but the void in her heart is the same as Aleph One's. That emptiness, it will always pull her towards the Threnodian's power.
So, Denia's an artificially created human, I guess? Is she a human? Or is she just a manifestation of Threnodian's power? Like magic condensed?
Chase her if you must. You do so love playing the savior, Rover.
And if... Okay, so the architect is basically trying to artificially create... So she's a... Pretty much. So the Fractidus is basically artificially trying to create a Threnodian resonator. So like Cardathea, but without the Sentinel part. And since Denia is... And so Denia failing isn't bad because she's more of a proof of concept rather than the final product. And because Hiyuki was capable of housing a future Threnodian, we know that because she burned her future, she got rid of it, so there's no possibility of her doing that. It proved that it can't happen. So now the Fraxidus just has to never be found again. Like, they can just pull out of anything that they're trying to do. Just keep making more Denias until one actually works. And so they're on a timer, right? Or we're on a timer. They can get it right event. That's terrifying.
As for this avatar, I'll spare you the trouble.
Wasting time on one of their avatars is pointless. Come on, Hiyuki. The seal is open. We have a job to do. Denia needs us.
If you wish, I can tell you about my history with the Fraxidus. But of course,
That's why the Grand
Denia
Architect
is
is
the
so
more
chill.
pressing
Why would they
one.
rush? I mean, yeah, because they don't need to. Just imagine entire... Oh, yeah. That's insane.
It's not hard to guess. The Grand Architect wanted your power as the Miko of Flaming Sakura. But like you said, you burned that one future as a Thenodian Resonator. Right now, Denia's state is what worries me.
I fear that child may already be.
You are about to start a long quest line. I've been in a long quest line. Yeah. I kind of hope that the story, because like right now there are two main like antagonists, if you will, the Thenodians and then the Fraxidus. Obviously the Thenodians take a little bit more precedence than the actual Fraxidus because the Thenodians are significantly more dangerous. But I really hope the Fraxidus doesn't just boil down to, oh hey, look at this failed attempt number 4. Can't wait for 5 next week. Like that kind of thing. I highly doubt that they will because they have Furlova and Cristofaro and Scar. But I don't know what they're going to do outside of that, because if that's their goal, they can just never show up again at the very end of the game, be like, oh, hey, we finished the creation, here it is, and then that's the final fight. I don't know, that's interesting. Yeah, about an hour. It's also a very easy way to keep this film group lasting for years. Exactly. I mean, Furlova already came back once, although they did make it pretty expected with, you know, the whole, I'm Parthenodian, I can kind of just regrow my limbs. Boss time? Yeah, about an hour. It'd be really funny if I stopped here for the day. Of course we're gonna go. I'm gonna cry if this thing has enhanced spectral resistance, though. Might have to break out the Shikona. For me, it seems like every member of the Fraxidus has their own agenda, but they're all working towards a singular objective. Yeah, that is the case. We saw that with Furlova. She only cares about trying to resurrect her village.
I curse you!
Oh, we are just straight up fighting her, huh? I didn't know we'd actually fight her.
You, the Space Trek Collective.
You're walking upside down.
Running around for nothing.
Okay, that's emoting on me is crazy.
Wind rises.
Lend me your strength.
No.
Okay. Note, I cannot freeze her. That's kind of to be expected, but hey, you know. Dude is literally just emoting on me.
Seriously, just call it quits.
I'm not calling anything quits, nerd.
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Be gone. It's been so long.
Do I need a hold? I think I do. Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Never mind.
Waning moon. Dissipate. Follow my moves if you can. Worry not for me. Too slow.
Still refusing to turn back.
I think I got one parry out of all that. What is going on? It's like a cradle? Animation? Animation? Maybe?
Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Okay, that was sick. That was awesome.
Unfettered by bounds. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps.
You should have run.
We do it again. We do it again. Stop you from the action.
Rest now. Down you go. Be gone. Time to end this. Dissipate. Brittle snow, fading bloom.
I don't know what that was, I'm gonna be honest.
It's been so long. Drift with snowflakes. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
I keep trying to treat it like it's a Zani counter where you have to time it perfectly right. I don't think that that's necessarily the case.
This is all pointless.
My brain, it trembles. What? There's no shot Rover's gonna let that happen. Do it. Oh, did she like break the void thing on her head? Is that what she did? Like the black holy thingy? That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. That's her parry. Yeah, I know it's her parry. I'm not good at it yet because I haven't gotten the chance to play her too much. I want to get good at the parry though. They didn't torture Denia's VA. Yeah, they gave her the note and it's just screaming agony. Voice actress got rent through 100%.
And go inside.
Rest now. Do not worry. The void matter frequency within her has weakened. She will recover.
Wouldn't it just happen again? Because they said she's constantly gonna feel the pull of the Therodian. Well, I guess if we defeat the Therodian, there won't be any pull there, will they?
Take too long.
Hmm.
This will be faster. Allow me to handle this. There is not much time left in your deadline with Mr. Chase.
Peak incoming? This whole thing has been peak. What?
My Shiratori can guide you through void matter, but the concentrations here go beyond its strength.
I love the lighting. The lighting is sick.
So I will draw upon a future where I learned to fully channel its power. It will protect you and help you find the path you seek.
That is such a cool ability, being able to draw in future paths of yourself, where you're like doing different things. That is awesome.
I've read the Space Track Collector's report on Aime. She wrote that her intention is saving the world. Lucilla said you are her family. I suppose you must be the reason she held that vision.
Yes, sir.
Do you regret it? Leading her to the Savior's path, to a life of pain and struggle. One must walk this path alone in order to protect. And those who walk it out of admiration will lose themselves in the mire.
No, Yuki. I don't seek Imeth to confess my regrets. I want to find her, so I can tell her.
3 pulls away. Oh, that's pretty easy to grind up.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
I've always been proud of her. She chose to walk this path with me. So, I know I'm not alone. Should I ever fail,
Thank you,
there will be someone who continue to protect Solaris.
With your extraordinary strength, that is indeed possible. But for those who are too weak to save others, there is only futility waiting at the end. As I learned when I failed to save Ashinohara. All I can do now is hold my Sutsu tightly to ensure that after Hiyuki, there will be no more Miko of Flaming Sakura. That is all that remains.
Dang. Crazy, because Hiyuki is dog walking Roadrunner 1v1. I'll stand by that statement. I think that Hiyuki's, like, lore-wise, probably one of the strongest characters that we've seen. You can obviously count, like, Sentinel Resonators and stuff like that in a different category, but even then, she might give them a run for their money. Like, she's nuts.
From Lahai-Roi to the distant lands of Jinzhou and Renacida, people rise up to fight the Thenodians. I've been a part of that fight. But to pretend I'm the only reason they're standing, that everything fails if I do, that's arrogance. It's an insult to everyone else choosing to stand their ground. My victories were never mine alone. If even one person makes it to the end of this road, then we're still winning.
Rover kind of spitting.
When you're walking alone and feel that weight, just stop for a moment. Look around.
Stop.
You'll see there are people who draw strength from you. People out there who are proud of you. And when you finally reach the end of your journey, you'll know. It was never futile.
Even though if we get capped, it's over. No, Hiyuki is very much correct.
How enviably brilliant.
Fractured is gonna have a field day. Oh yeah.
It is nothing. I will tell you when you return.
All right. I'll be back soon.
Rover's gone. Pinata, confetti, giant cake.
I will wait for you. Together. With everyone.
Dang. So I get if that is that the boss fight? Like, is that the boss fight that Hiyuki has to take for her traces? I would assume. I don't know what those words said.
Exostrider?
Well, I think I don't have Hiyuki. Nice.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly... Where am I?
Did the Void Storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that time and space have no meaning?
Who's speaking?
I can't see you, but I can feel you.
This is dark.
Sound doesn't travel here. Thoughts do.
The Exostrider?
Why is the Exostrider here?
What happened?
The light. What should we do?
What are you doing?
This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to Lahai-Roi, but
This is meaningless.
You want to
give
save
up.
it? How? It makes sense here. But
we made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You...
This is where we came from.
Such a cool shot.
A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
Now, we will mark the path with the future.
Thank you. You charted the unknown with your lives. I'll make sure it's not in vain. The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
That was awesome.
I'm here.
Yes!
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
This is so fire. Oh, wow. I'm fighting the giant mech as a mech. Therodian Aleph 1's projection. This is awesome. amazing. Ooh, I'm being rock'em sock them. Okay, so I cannot. So I cannot dodge. Like if I dodge, I will still take damage. Oh no, I can. I guess my timing just sucked. Okay, yeah, I can. I gotcha. This is awesome. Oh, nerd. Elite entertainment. This is awesome. I'm a little surprised that Black Hole, devoid of everything, knows how to pilot a mech so well. We don't get a power up, what? Uh-oh, well now it has wings. Can this please be a weekly boss that we have to fight for materials? Please? I don't think this is ever going to be a hologram, but like, it's just fire. You can replay as much as you want. Yes! Oh, I was worried that I was going to miss that attack. He hit his little black hole.
The Exostrider's frequency is decaying. Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
Now we're going Super Saiyan. That's gonna do nothing now. Let's go. That is awesome. The family putting belt to end. The giant robot.
Systems at peak, ready to re-engage enemy.
Oh, the Exostrider speaking to us specifically? Oh, that's so sick. Here's 925 part.
A human heart is now operational within me. I can now speak their voice.
What?
Frostlands where civilization should not have taken root, a collective was formed, a will to explore what lies beyond.
Chad, this is awesome!
Chosen me.
Is it Ameth's heart? I would assume it's Ameth's heart, because she's the one that brought the thing to Rover. He's like the head, she's the heart. Kind of like Phanon and then Siren with Iron Tomb.
Execute.
See, my only question is if... Oh! I've never hit so hard in my life. My question is, if the original Exo Strider already had this power, how did he lose to Aleph the first time? Or was it something else? Voyage futile beginning will? It's terrifying to think that this thing is learning, though.
Directive. I voyaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos.
This is so sick. This is so cool.
Civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
Like a head coach, yes sir. I got my ult. That was awesome! I know I'm really low on HP. I'm not actually... I'm trying to see what he says. I love that the Exo Strider is talking to Aleph. This is awesome. I could very well lose this, but I'm trying to read what the Exo Strider's saying.
Verdict. Termination. Overkill.
I would assume that this is a fraction of his power and not just like the entirety of it. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. It's like an avatar, so it's a fraction of it. This is so sick. Bro, the riff is insane. This is so peak. That is awesome. 10 out of 10. Wow. Surely you can't just destroy a black hole, right? Like, the collapsing of a black hole would be really dangerous. Oh, nope, it's gone. Okay. I guess never mind.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses within this sector have dissipated.
God, he sounds so cool. Like, he sounds so sick. I'm taking a screenshot for thumbnails. That's awesome. What? I got the dumbest big grin on my face. This is peak. Hello, the Regent. How's it going? It's going so good. The story's so peak. How are you? Normally you question how they destroyed a black hole, but this is Wuwa, so yeah, no, they destroyed it. Okay, anyway. When I said we'd beat Aleph 1 with this big sword attack or something, and it was literally what we did. Yeah, we actually just threw a sword, and guess what? Completely solved. That's insane. I'm alright at the moment? Good. Good.
Trinodian LF1 wasn't destroyed.
Ragadant, are you excited for all this cool stuff? I'm doing better on ZZZ, I think. I was about to ask about that. How's it going? for the collapsal audios. I got Orphe, huge W. Winning the 50-50 is also big.
Analysis. Resonator IMA. Under current parameters, the permanent termination of Aleph 1 is impossible.
Okay, so we did end up kind of just stopping it, I guess? Like, halting its progress?
I exercised autonomous judgment and exiled it to the furthest reaches of this universe.
Okay, we relocated it.
Request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log of my experience in Lahai-Roi.
I'm trying to get a W engine before next update. I believe in you. There should be enough summons for you if you want to grind it out. Orphe's a very good character. I'm glad that you got it.
Log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It pursued me. Its objective to enter Solaris through the Strider Gate.
How does a black hole move that fast? I guess it's technically the speed of light, isn't it? Making my way downtown, like, true.
It attacked. I fell. But Resonator Imeth answered me with her power, and I was able to banish a part of Aleph 1.
I put her on my team with Lucia and Monato. We love to hear that.
I should have initiated
Lucia is also
full
big.
system seal to await repairs, but I saw countless pairs of terrified eyes. Discovery. The Roya in the Frostland stood helpless before the Threnodians' void matter calamity. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocols shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my reactor drive and encased it deep within the ice. Then I powered down to slumber. Exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. Resonator Imeth resonated with me a second time. She required my power to mend the Strider Gate rift. I complied.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time we resonated? Or the first?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request your retreat. Direct engagement with Aleph 1 was a tactical irrationality.
We're good at that. Irrationality. I have Lucia's signature W engine. It's really good. That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time.
But the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization gave me the strength to stand with you. Component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive.
It's crude and fragile. Oof.
I can feel each one of its pulse cycles. Violent, eroding itself with every beat. The shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first time I have ever heard myself. A heartbeat bestowed upon me by, with this heart installed, I have acquired capabilities previously undocumented outside the Sentinel Mech series.
Sentinel Mech series.
Projection. Given Threnodian Aleph 1's abilities, we must assume it retains the capacity to return. Once the Strider Gate is fully sealed, I will remain on this side as its guardian. I will bar its re-entry into Solaris. Request. Arbiter, I was born from humanity's hope. Please permit me to remain here and protect them until this heart ceases to beat. Query. Resonator Imeth, are you willing to accept a portion of my power?
This kind of scary. This kind of scary. We're not, because like with the Leviathan, we fixed it. It's gone. This one's being pushed off until later. And he said the heart grates, which means that it's not going to stay powered forever. It may be eons, but it won't be forever. That worries me a little bit. I don't know. That's interesting. Monito's hitting really hard, like 10k every crit. Very nice. Yeah, looks like you're going up in the world.
When I I first arrived in Lahai-Roi, your assistance allowed me to seal the Threnodian beyond the Strider Gate.
I'm pretty sure that means the Sentinel mechs are stronger than the Exostriders. I would assume so. Yeah, that's what makes sense. Curious to see if it ever returns to the main story.
Your current state.
I guess it depends on how long the heartbeat lasts. Because if it can constantly just keep it away, technically I guess they could make it last for like a million years. I thought it would be like the Exostrider and Aleph one. That's what I was worried about. Amoth would have to like stay with the Exostrider and they would just forever be caught in an endless fight, keeping each other in check. It looks like that's not the case, which I'm honestly pretty happy with. I don't think Amoth can ever come back like not as a ghost, but at least she's not in constant suffering.
Your companion will be an enduring life. Summary. I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Does he still get damage with attack or all his damage? A lot of his damage scales with sheer force.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
This is insane. My daughter's piloting my mech to fight a black hole. I'm so proud.
I chose this path myself. Made my peace where it ends a long time ago.
But still gets a bit of attack. Sheer force is a mixture of both attack and HP, although he does scale more with HP than attack percent.
As for your question, this savior's got a career to uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah, I'll take it.
Authorization.
Okay, yeah. So you're on the right track.
Imath's agreement confirmed. Synchronization limit removed. Commencing resonance.
So she is essentially turning into a Sentinel's resonator.
Suggestion.
It's kind of weird to think that these Exostriders, or the Sentinel mechs, are as strong or stronger than the Sentinels.
Let's make our goodbye a happy one, okay?
That's just weird. And then, like, Rover has something to do with the Sentinels. Did he create them? Are they just technically different, like, models of the Sentinels? So we have two now, Cart and Amoth. Technically, Cardathea's unique, where she has both a Sentinel and Leviathan. She's more similar to, I don't know, how do you say her name? The chick from Jinzhou, the dragon lady, more akin to her.
Detection, Arbiter. You have brought your cassette.
I think they're made on his planet and it was sent with him. That makes sense to me. If they were made on his planet and they just like journeyed through with him. Jinchi, thank you, Xavier.
Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape for you to return to Lahai-Roi. Briefing. While traversing the stars at high velocity, my trajectory once intersected with a slow-moving probe.
And by there, kind of got Promnia. Even bigger based? Anything else on that account?
Its hull was marked with Solaris script.
Forgot about her.
Date is estimated
Yeah.
to have occurred a long time ago. I intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Solaris. Its name is the Far Watcher.
Far Watcher?
Objective. I wish to offer this recording as a gift to the people of Lahai-Roi.
CC and Promnia? Very good characters.
Status. Strider Gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to Lahai-Roi. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai-Roi?
Thinking about it, it is crazy how... Yeah, it is! Like, we're 3 patches in, and it's like, we're in a black hole, fighting a black hole for the in a thing that's equal or stronger than the Sentinels that we've known up until now. What?
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. prediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver my temporary goodbye to the people who forged this heart.
Without ILF1 and the Exostrator, I'm assuming this little story will be like business stuff. I don't know what else it could be. I feel like it would be us like figuring out who the spies are in the school that serve the Frack citizen and like getting them out. Kind of like just cleaning up the last little bit of the mess, if I had to guess. Now just need her on my other one with Orphe. Soldier 11. Soldier 11, and yeah, that makes sense. Soldier 11's a really good character, especially with her being pity. She's very good, along with giving her buffs for weekly content.
Prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
Hello, Izumu Save the World. It's nice to meet you. How are you? That was insane. I can't believe... It feels so surreal, like it was a dream, right? Like, go to sleep. Oh, hey, we're at Lahai-Roi. Wake up. Huh? It's over? That's insane.
It's been so long since I last saw Solaris. Feels weirdly nostalgic.
Wait, no, it can't be that? Why not? Is Ameth here? Like, she's okay?
To the cosmic curve, Lahai-Roi can finally breathe easy. I was gonna say.
Gee, oh, yeah, that's true. They only have one. Dang it. I was. I have no idea what it'd be then.
It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole. All I did was burn their findings onto a cassette for you.
And it was the people of
That
Lahai-Roi
was
who decoded
fire.
the cassette and forged the drive replica. That's what let the Exostrider finally cast the Threnodian out.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was the world saving its heroes, right?
I've been getting unlucky with Orphe's 6 slot. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. Getting 4, 5, and 6 slots to be good is a lot harder than getting the 1, 2, 3s because the substats are random, but the main stats are locked for the 1, 2, 3s. So it's significantly easier to get first that. I'm trying to get energy regen. Yeah, and as you play the game, you'll unlock the ability to custom craft, so that'll help cut down the RNG quite a bit.
Yes. And now, we're home.
That was a 10 out of 10 story, I gotta say. That was really good. Yuki, beat my daughter.
Yeah. I'm back now.
Trying to get energy regen. Yep, that's one of the hardest ones to get 6 slot. That was nuts.
During LF1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Dema planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the Space Trek Collective confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of Lahai-Roi have now fallen to near zero levels. Exostrider activity has fully ceased. However, related research into its technology will continue.
Yeah, that's wow.
Deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized
Chat is Chisa.
all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across Lahai-Roi. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be business related. I guess Luke can come with us, right? He was technically a part of Black Shores first. Although I don't think he will, because like the whole thing is him trying to relax, right? You know that Exostrator Research Department? Oh yeah. And maybe now that the Fraxidus got what they wanted, they'll no longer be the top donator of the school. Okay, that was sick though. That was so cool. That was really, really cool.
You made it! Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
I've got no battery to use. Do you have any condensed batteries? Sometimes you have some of those lying around, but unfortunately, yeah, that is how like progression is locked, is through not having enough energy. So you gotta wait until the next day. It's very annoying. Very. Yep. I don't know. There were rumors floating around that Zenless was going to remove the energy cap for farming relics, but that wouldn't really solve the issue because you'd still have to spend energy to get their resources to then level up the equipment. But it's nice to at least have them on hand.
I can't wait to find out.
But I don't know. They what? Finally got Orphe to level 50. Nice. Where is Jesus? Right. 60
I have
though.
to admit,
You'll get there.
I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this.
But yeah, there was
tape.
a rumor going around that they were considering doing that, but clearly it didn't come to fruition. Maybe they're holding it out for 3.0. I don't know.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes, launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solaris.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective's emblem represent those probes.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another signal from them. Not a single one. Until today.
I'd like to get the mats for leveling for free at least. It'd be nice if they did something to alleviate the time gatedness, especially with the difficulty of endgame increasing. It'd be nice to have a way to differentiate between, oh, my characters just aren't going to be able to clear this, versus, oh, my builds aren't capable of clearing this. Because there are some characters that just can't beat certain bosses without proper accommodation.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
This sounds like white noise.
As for booling, very nice. But they can keep battery use. Oh yeah, I don't expect them to remove battery use entirely. Like, it's the only way to keep the players in check. But it would be nice to remove it on the biggest RNG factor of your character strength being equipment.
They're sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through different galaxies.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries. Silenced by the etheric sea.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the explorers of Lahai-Roi today.
Because this is a gift from light years away. Sent by the explorers
With engines and bamboo? Yep, exactly. Wow, Jesus, spotted, right? It's like a shiny Pokemon.
Sea of stars.
God, now when I get to play Ameth in events, her ult with the giant Exo Strider is going to go so hard. Like, that was already a really cool ult. Now that we know the meaning behind it, oh wow. And I'd like to farm Denny's for free. I don't know if they did the Denny's part, but it would be nice if they gave us more Denny's in general.
That Denia girl, just as you wished, Grand Architect.
You use a ton. Oh yeah, it costs 2.8 million to level up a character from 0 to 80 and max out traces in HSR. It costs 3.4 million in Zenless. And the amount of Denny's that they give out is not proportionate. Sea of Stars equals space, which means HSR collab. What? The mandatory all according to plan. I mean, yeah, come on, Stan. Of course it's going to plan.
Good. Just let them care for the little doll for now. Such an extraordinary performance. I'm sure I can find another role for her later.
Yeah, actually, that's really bad, because we didn't destroy the Thenodian. Denia's still gonna get, well, she can get corrupted by the influence again. Maybe the influence is lesser because the Thenodian's not right there. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Always hope? Always hope. 100%. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with Denia.
Has been processed. Awaiting review at your leisure. May I ask what you plan to do next?
Chat, we're going to the beach. Hello, Isama Save the World. How are you?
Plans are progressing everywhere, it seems. I've dallied in Lahai-Roi long enough. Time to stretch my legs. Christophoro, be a dear and run a message to Eris and the new Federation for me.
Christophoro. I got Denia's weapon. Very nice. Big round of applause. We do love that. Yeah, I legitimately was considering getting Denia. But, you know, you have Lucia and Lucy kind of bearing down on us, so. It's Sarah, but much better. Yeah, where do you think they got the inspiration for Sarah?
Understood.
But what does that symbol mean? Like the Japanese symbol with the A, what does that mean?
You're sending me to disturb their precious quiet.
The Vice Architect for Lova, maybe?
Oh, and will you require me to draft a prologue for your characters?
No.
No need.
Yep.
I'll pay for Lova a visit myself first. That will be all for now.
Okay, so for
Despite
Lova,
her
yeah.
So easily. Remember to give her a silent ending.
Grand Architect, with this phase
So did we get to meet a new member of the
and full production
for Exodus?
proceeding, do we still have use for that Miko?
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. She no longer requires our attention. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Drawn one too many futures from herself. And she still insists on walking the path of saving Ashinahara alone with no intention of stopping.
Interesting.
Every step she takes only deepens that obsession.
So, does that mean we'll see Hiyuki again? Question mark? I hope. Maybe?
After countless cycles of failure.
I genuinely have no idea what to do in Zenless. Locked in limbo. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, you can hit J and you can start just plucking quests. You can do hangout events, or you can just farm polychrome. There's if you're not like me and you've been playing since day one, there usually is something to do. Starlight from yesterday's quest complete. That was a really good quest. 10 out of 10. It feels so weird to say we're done with Lahai-Roi though. Like, it's just so weird. I got more of these. I forgot what those do, but Into the land of paradox. A perfect day for flying. Broken dimmer heart. Wishes in the Bell, epilogue 1. That was fire. We're done with the major threat of Lahai-Roi is more accurate. That's true. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Okay. I can finally go here. I can finally farm. Thank you. Yes. Oh, that's amazing. Are these the echoes? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. It's been too long. Yes. Which is still weird to say, honestly. Oh, 100%. My next save for the Orvie account is Yishuan S. Ambi Trigger Dylan. Yishuan would be really big because you have Lucy. You might want to, instead of looking at Trigger and Dylan, we're getting a new... I have to climb up there again. We're getting a new stunner unit that's supposed to be really, really good. You might look into getting her instead of Trigger or Dylan, but that's it. Just think about it. I'm not saying to do it. Use your own discretion with that. But you did list, I won't have any pulls likely for normal. Well, that's the glory of gambling. You can always get it on a single pull. But I do understand the mentality. I myself do tend to save until I have guarantee as well. Bro's finally free. I'm free. I can build my character I've had for like 3 weeks. Yes. I'm so happy. And then it's gonna be like, oh well, actually you need to farm Lucilla and Lucy all at the same time. I'm gonna crash out. All right, how do I get up there? I'm going this way. I'm going this way. I can't go this way. Just went up there, man. At this rate, I'm gonna have so many characters to farm for. I'm gonna have to make a stream dedicated to just literally farming characters and using all of my scenario caskets. What do you think? Do you guys want to see me use 8,240 energy for 3 characters? Still wouldn't get them all the way built because weeklies suck. Wait a minute. Why do I have the paper crane? I can just shoot the crane? This surely is a... What is the point of the crane? I'm so confused. Anyway. I was gonna crash out if it was like, you have to do this quest first. I'm gonna scream. Yes! Yes! I can finally farm, yes! Oh, this is so good. I'll try. Like I said, just keep it in the back of your head, you know? I wouldn't recommend pulling... I tend to save until you have guarantee, so like, I understand if you don't want to pull for Norma, but she is supposed to be really good. So, you know, just kind of think about it. A construct issued by Space Track Collective to the survey team can be freely used in the Demir Plains. Aim it at the rock mirrors, the surface to crystal... Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I know what that means. I am so happy. I finally can farm my goddamn character. Yes! I'm so close to a 5-star. And bro's gotta do 1 more daily. I'm so close. So close. Yes!
Anything I can help you with?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Now the biggest thing is, can I farm you? Oh, you're kidding me. How do I even get there? Oh, I guess it's like this. I gotcha. Okay, never mind. I think I just do this on my own time, if I'm being honest. I think I just unlock all this stuff on my own time. I promised chat that I would do Shiyu Defense and Zenless today. And to be honest, I streamed this a little longer than intended. So, that's what we'll do. I'm not getting off Wuwa until I get a 5-star. I mean, that shouldn't be super, super hard. If you only need 3 summons, that's 720 Astrite. You just go to an area, explore. You'll get it pretty quick. Especially if it's in Lahai-Roi. If you can find a whole bunch of chest spots, you can collect all the chests in one swoop using the bike. Would recommend. More bikey stuff. I like 70 pity. I believe in you. Shiyu did indeed reset, and I promised chat that I would give it a shot. Yes. I love reducing costs of stuff. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, black's my favorite color. You know, I might not have... we still have yet to hit our goal of the amount of summons that we need, but we're pretty heckin' close. I think by the time the collab happens, just by doing dailies, I will have hit the mark that we need to guarantee both Lucilla and... Lucilla and Lucy. Tongue twister. So yeah, this is exciting. And we're done with the event. Sweet. Yay. And we have like all of these and stuff to do as well. But that's not too bad. Oh goodness. All right. Let's go knock out some tomfoolery, why don't we? Chat, the screen's going to go black. Don't worry, I'm still here. Don't listen to Aleph. Don't go into the abyss. Nope. Zenless update went out. Not Zenless. HSR. That was a really good story quest, though. Like, actually, that was really, really good. I really like that. No, Zenless crashed. Never mind, it's back. Should I do Ling Yang, Changli, Carlotta, Jian? Huh? Ling Yang, Changli, Carlotta, Rosha, Brant, Sheshi, or Cantarillas? I think Carlotta's is really fun. I think I haven't done any of those myself. That's a lie. I did Jian's. But I've heard that a lot of people really like Carlotta's. Alright, well this loads, I'm going to change my category. Zenless Zone 0. And then we are so far cooked into the Wuwa category, I can't change it now. I'll do Carlots. Okay. There we go. There it is. There's Endless. All right, Mr. Toes, are you still here? Pre-farming for whatever. Norma? There he is. Man, what's up? Oh hey, I got the cool little epic thing. Still not as good as Polychrome, but I'll take it. Pullable Eos win. I would have said when Phaethon becomes playable, but Phaethon's gonna be playable and still no Eos, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Alright, I know I'm gonna have to watch this multiple times, so I'm pulling up the Mr. Toes playlist. I keep hitting the wrong one.
Ether vision activated.
Precision strike. Supporting position. Countering.
And that's how you play the game. That can stay. That can also stay. That's kind of sticky. Turtle Eyes is still a thing? I thought my Asma killed that. Insert me. My death was greatly exaggerated. Could you give me some thoughts on my monitor? Which discs need to be better? Yeah, I'll need your UID, but I definitely can. While I wait, I'm gonna go get more water really quick. Okay, internaut. Aha. Let's see. All right, let's look at this. Wish there was a way to be built on Wuwa. I wish there was too. Like, surely there's a way. I just don't know what it is. Okay. So, Mr. Monito. M5. This is an A rank. He'll eventually get to 6, no matter what you do. I like the spread. I'm not gonna say you have to 12 these. It's an A rank. Eventually you'll probably get someone to replace Monito, so you don't want to use the hamster cages, especially since you're new. Understandable. 21k HP. 38 over 90. Sheer force. Yeesh. Okay. You're running Yunquei, Branch, and Blood. At least there's probably not an M2 Sukaku. Hey, I don't know. What? What? Impossible. This piece is okay. Eventually you will want to swap it. Pen doesn't really do anything on Monato, and flat defense is sneaky. If this was HP, that'd be really good. Although, from a glance, your crit rate and crit damage are low. They need to be higher. Crit rate wants to be closer to 50%. Significantly closer to 50%. Crit damage is just if any extra stat you would like to go into crit damage, you'll definitely take it. This piece is kind of okay. Jack of all trades, master of none. Anomaly proficiency isn't going to do like anything on Monato. Rolling 1 into each of these stats is technically good. I'm assuming that this was a 4-piece by nature and you didn't like add it. W engine 15%. So you're rocking what, 60%? Yeah. So 60, add the 12, 60. Yeah. So yeah, you want 50% closer. Unless his passive is something like way more unique. So 60, 70 with 10%, 70. Yeah, you want this to be higher. 10%. Yeah, so you're getting 25% from passive. So if you get this to 50, you're at 75. That's we love that. That's a good number. Like, you can probably work with 70. Like, you don't have to go super high. But critting more often than not is always a better option. This piece is good. It looks like you kind of suffer from, you're just a new account. Like, you just haven't had enough time to accumulate really good pieces yet. Like, this piece isn't bad by any means. Unfortunately, anomaly proficiency is just kind of not going to do anything. And these are your, 3, 5, and 6 slots. These are going to be harder to get good pieces anyway because you also have to roll good main stats. Having all of them HP percent's probably oversaturating the stack. I think 6 slots fine. 4 slot you probably want to make crit rate or crit damage depending on the substats, because like this isn't helping. This is nice. Unfortunately, it just happened to roll this. So this probably wants to be crit rate or crit damage, most likely crit rate. But if you have a really good crit damage piece, go ahead and smack that on there. This can stay HP. This kind of depends. If you end up getting a fire damage bonus that's like really, really good substat rolls too, you might consider swapping it out. But this is kind of a iffy situation on which one's better. So the HP main stat's fine, but you obviously want better substats because anomaly efficiency is useless. And then flat HP isn't actually that bad on an HP scaler, but you would much prefer it have rolled into either of these two or HP percent. And then HP percent 6-piece, I think it's also fine, because assuming that you end up changing this and this one's going to want to be HP percent. Unfortunately, again, it did just roll anomaly 3 times, which is stinky. Nothing you can do to control that whatsoever, but yeah. So I think it's a good start. Try to get crit rate, fire damage bonus, maybe, depends on the substat. And then like this one's a good, you don't have to change it immediately. This one you probably want to change as soon as possible. Really quick, your Lucia is looking really snazzy. We love that. You want to hit 24k, and then that's like all you have to do with Lucia. That's really, really nice. And you have your 6, so your Lucia actually has more stats than mine. So off to a really good start. Carlotta is fun to play. Surely her best and slot team doesn't need Shorekeeper, right? You're gonna hate what I'm gonna tell you. The answer is yes, it does. And I'm pretty sure she's one of the few characters that doesn't care too much about having Chisa. Like, obviously everyone can benefit from Chisa because of what she does, but she would vastly more like having Shorekeeper. Yeah, actually, she doesn't want Chisa. You can use Booling, though. Booling is a pretty good support for her. You can use Taishi, I guess. And Verena, but yeah, no, she actually doesn't really care about having Chisa at all. But I agree. Carlotta's really fun to play. The amount of stuff you can do with her freezing with her forte is really, really fun. Meshikaku and Lucia are M6. Lucia hits hard from time to time. Also fully upgraded Kaboom. Kaboom's really nice. Sakaku and Lucy being M6 are very good as well.
Ether vision activated.
Heads up. We fight together.
Extra Kaboom is really, really good. I would not recommend foddering your Kaboom to the other one to make it naturally. That's a really good piece. To naturally make it better until you have enough supports that, you know, are fine without it. Because Kaboom's is really good. You can always just put it on any support you have. So just keep it separate, level it up as needed, and kind of just go from there. But Denia back. What? That's not Denia. There's Denia. Alright. Thank you again, Seka. I do really appreciate it.
Recalibrating.
You have one fully overclocked Kaboom with an extra? Nice. Clarifying. Gotcha. Yeah, that is better. Good. I was like, wait, don't get rid of it. You'll need it. But that's good if you already have one. I need another character that doesn't need Shorekeeper. So the problem with that, Xavier, is that Shorekeeper is literally universal on almost every team imaginable. So it's a little hard to do that, if I'm being honest, Chief. I have to admit, I really need Orpheus Engine. Orpheus Engine does help tremendously. So, yes. I don't have any good attack engine for her. Yeah, Orphe's just one of those characters that also just really wants her engine anyway. That sucks. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Ether vision activated. Counter.
was easy. Heads up.
I might not be able to do all of the tech properly, but I can at least do the tech where you short hop a trigger. I can do that right, at least.
Adjusting for wind. You're in my sight. Target covered.
Thanks, I'll work on getting Wanato's discs after Orpheus battle ready. That sounds like a plan. Okay, I have a lot. I'm saving this energy for if we get Norma or not, if we decide to go for Norma. That way I can just clunker on him in the team immediately. At least I hope I can. I may not be able to, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the only thing that's going to stay consistent is going to be the fire chips, right? Because they may introduce a new talent currency with 3.0. Let's hope not. Does this say ice? Oh, chat, we're cooking. I could go Orphe to E rank if I did an expert challenge for her items. You mean like her tutorial? I would recommend doing the tutorial, yeah. That's unfortunate. The one got out.
Dope. Countering. Increase firepower. Supporting positions. Target locked.
Her core? Yes, you want to get the core up.
Ether vision activate. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't even try. The best defense is a strong offense. Take the shot.
All right, I'll take the mic. My song is with you.
Don't cross the line. Press the advantage. Recalibrating. Countering. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Removing threat. Suppressing fire. The melody of combat. Heads up. Adjusting for wind.
Huh? Are you gonna plant anytime soon? What was that? I forgot we're not on the higher tiers of Shiyu, so we can't like do the chain attack shenanigans.
Don't cross the line.
We're not on the one, so I'm just gonna continue this. Yay! The extra crit rate is lovely from a core skill, 25% at F. Yes, or if he's one of those characters that wants a lot of crit rate, and I mean a lot of crit rate.
Blizzard rising.
There we go.
Press forward. Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. Secure the perimeter. Cut the wind. Surrender. Break time! I see it. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I know this is the lower floor, but this is going like really smoothly.
Don't get scared now!
Boop. There we go. This, the ult's gonna proc the Frostburn for this guy almost immediately. Yep. There we go. That's game. I love my strongest team of the game. Well, no, that's actually Yishuang Wang. But actually, I don't know if Yishuang Wang's better than my Miyabi because I don't have... Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't have... What's her name? Angel, the green hair. Her, I don't have her. The combat is fun. I'm sure the story was great. The story's great. Should get Nangong sometime? Nah, I don't need Nangong. I don't need it. Where's your Nangong? Don't need it. Suna? Thank you. Suna, that's her name. Yeah, so I don't know if my Yishuang Wang team is stronger than my Miyabi because I don't have Suna. Suna's really nice because she just constantly gives you Ether Veil. I wouldn't know. I skipped it all. Oof! Zenless' story is very good.
Adjusting for wind. Heads up. Target locked.
Suna's confirmed the rerun of 3.0, I think. That's great. Unfortunately, I'm
I'll take the mic. Countering. Take the shot.
probably going to get Norma for my Evelyn.
Don't cross the line. Time to pin it down.
I forgot we're not in the high tier one.
Ether vision activate. Nothing breaches.
Did you see that awesome stagger? With villain, I believe. Yep.
Suppressing fire.
I mean, rerunning Suna is really, really good. A lot of people skipped her, and I know a lot of people want her now. The caveat being, I have bigger fish to fry. Yishuang, I will be getting Norma, but not for Yishuang Walk. It'd be for my Evelyn.
You're in my sight.
Because as much as I like Yishuang Wang, she's strong enough as she is.
Don't cross the line. The target's exposed. This bullet will reach its
I'm not
mark.
100%, might be reversed. If not, that's okay.
Holding position. Ether vision activate. Countering. Time to pin down. Nothing breaches my
Okay, now please let me do the tech. Thank you.
Removing threat.
It didn't work! I held it and it didn't activate! No! No, there's so much DPS we just left. It's not like it matters. It's not the highest tier. But it just annoys my OCD a little bit.
The melody of combat. Show no mercy.
She's being reran with one of the two. I'm not surprised. She's one of the most sought after supports right now.
Support is here. Fire support. Don't cross the line.
I'm holding it. Why isn't it working?
Exposed.
You got him.
I'm on manual. Why is it not?
Ends with me.
I'm very confused. I am on manual, aren't I? I should be. Oh, is it not gonna let me in? Well, okay, cool. Where is it? Menu. It's on manual. Sucks for me. It is unfortunate. That is true, but with you being a new player, again, with it being 3.0 and then the anniversary around the corner, they will throw summons at us. So it's not like it's impossible.
Press forward.
The teams I plan to build aren't gonna... Yeah, the only advice I can really give you when it comes to stuff like that is be fluid. Like, if you want Harumasa, for example, he probably won't rerun for like a year. So, just be fluid with who you plan on pulling for. Don't be like, I absolutely have to have this one.
Rests
Or
on
that
my
one.
blade. Such
Hello,
provocations don't go unanswered.
Prismatic Horror. How are you? It's nice to meet you. I have 50 summons. 50 pulls. That's very nice. Who are you saving for?
Cut the wind. Surrender.
Now, chat, the Harumasa was just an example. Harumasa, the guy hasn't been updated before. Yep. Then I go here.
Lizard rising. Weak spot located. Instant lantern. Enemy is a shall pay.
Poor guy, right? For Lucilla. Are you going to be skipping the Cyberpunk collab? Question mark? Rude. I need energy on these guys.
Red
I need energy bad.
falls in snow.
I mean, bye bye. That's rude. There we go. The collab is different currency. The collab is different currency, but you can still use asteroids on the banner, I would assume, or else that the pulling system would have to be super screwed. So you can still use asteroids. That's what worked in PGR. You could still use the basic currencies. We get those pulls from login rewards. We do get some of them, yes. I thought he was fun doing a story. I still don't know how he works. He works kind of like a dot jumper. So like he'll put it kind of like Ambi actually. He'll put stacks on people, and then when he gets a certain amount of stacks, he'll just jump at it and repeatedly go after them. It's pretty interesting. Okay, well I know what team's being run here. Yishuang Wang, Miyabi, Evelyn. Only Rebecca's weapon? Well, if that is the case, then that makes my summon plan significantly easier because I have... Chad, help me out. It's like, what is it, 50,000 asteroids saved up? Assuming that I was going to have to use some of them for Lucy. But if it's only those premium currencies, that's not anything to do with asteroid, I'm okay with that plan. We have a problem. Both Yishuang Wang and Eve want Astra. What are we gonna do? I forget. I think she lets you use multiple characters across multiple things. It's not gonna let you like lock it. I hope, Because if not, we may not be able to do this. I don't have enough. Oh, with Nicole. Nicole probably. I mean, Nicole can work. I don't think I ever built. The first chest event I got was with Orphe, and the one with the University Lester present for Orphe. I had to go looking for it. Yeah, the chest events are usually pretty fun. They're just like small little tidbits about the characters. The only problem is that both of these guys resist ether, so I can't use. Well, I mean, I could, but it's not going to go well. I couldn't use Sensei.
Is the concert starting?
So I might have accidentally killed Ahmed. How do you accidentally do that? Asking for a friend. Yeah, that's what I thought. It locks the team, so I have to figure out a way to do this without Astra. Nope. Don't save. Go away. Stop. I got our S3.
Promise to tell me if anything's
Big claps.
wrong,
Big
okay?
epic. That's awesome. Congratulations. With her little hobbies, adorable. Right. And see, the cool thing about that, Regan, is that I don't know what that is because I don't have Orphe. I have no idea what that event entails. That is unique to just Orphe havers.
Is it work time?
I mean, you're level 60. You have traces. Oh, I could use you. What is Nicole doing right now? Yeah, it's a Sukaku angle. Oof. Oh, we're cooked. I'm gonna have to give her the most yee build I think I've ever seen. Who? The playable NPC, Jeb. I guess technically I could also use you, Lucy. Lucy doesn't have Kaboom, which is a problem. Because you have Kaboom. I really should make more of these level 60. So, Charismatic Horror, are you also saving? So, do you have Hiyuki? Because I've heard that Lucilla is going to be Hiyuki's, like, best in slot. So, I'm operating under that ideal. So, I got Morna, and 2 copies of Chisa Dispatch. I think I just used all my luck. Possibly. Who knows? We'll find out once Endless updates, won't we? See, lost a present, which was a action figure or a doll for her, and she gave her an Orphe picture of her figure and told her to go look for it for a mission. Sounds like Seed. I have 200 of these. Oof. I did not know I'd have 200. That's a lot. Where did I get all of these? Honestly, I don't want to know. Because Magus has talked about a picture behind target for the mission. I gotcha. I don't know why they put it so far away from each other. There we go. Okay, now they both have Kaboom.
To what do I
Give me a boss to test her on. It would be hilarious if I said Sentry. Relive your PTSD. It's cute. Yeah, a lot of the hangout events are supposed to be like little warm little events. They're not supposed to be like profound or anything. It's really nice. Yeah. You could stay what you are. You're going to change. Evelyn needs all the support. All the really good supports. Lucy, there you are.
Get going.
I'd rather not. Okay, fine. Crown, I'm joking. See, I don't know very many names. I'm really bad with names. I plan to get her max trust level. Oh yeah, you should do that with every character. Don't look at my trust levels. But you should do that with every character you have. It helps you in Hollow Zero, and then also just gives you Polychrome. Zhao gotta get Hari. Wait, huh? You mean the tiny rabbit? Stan, you have to elaborate right now. You can't just walk away with that. Yeah, literally all the bosses I know by name in Wuthering Waves are all Havoc resist. I don't know why. Yes. There's no shot. There's no way that that's true. Go fight Inferno Rider.
With a pure heart,
Get Hari outfit is diabolical.
we'll follow.
That is insane.
Judgment time. My turn. Proceed.
I guess I should save Ether Veil for when
I'll be fine. What the heavens? Weapons. Light brings the dawn. Don't push yourself, Yishingguang.
Upper go for 4. Upper do go for 4. He's very cute.
Incoming! Boomer! I'm right. Check them while they're down.
I want the iframes. I don't know where you are.
Leave it to me. Radiant clouds. What the heavens?
Okay, well, the fact that this thing spawned weird threw up my rotation. That threw out my rotation.
The real deal.
Right, Jap or Stan. What?
A measure of steel.
I've got lots to do. Yes, sir. I give you a lot of homework.
Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Don't play. Amazing play.
That's unfortunate.
You can leave the fighting to me. Cut through darkness.
How many times are you gonna do that? Goodness.
Necessary for the job. I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. Blazing arc. Check them while they're down. What's the light? Yep. Evil retreats. The enemy looks kind of tough. Reveal truth. The sword
Get your
follows
man.
my
Got her
will
on
and
right-handed.
wins
Ready to
power
play the
in
game?
heaven.
Sure.
Let this sword array send you away! I'm in charge now! You're a frost! What the heavens? Frost glistens! Don't push yourself. My turn now.
Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to get the 3, but I was able to get... Should be able to maintain the A, which is unfortunate, but I don't have Mastery here. So. Mainly BO4 runs State of Decay, Boon Grind, and ZZZ stuff. I only know what one of those words mean, but I'm sure the other ones are fun too. I just don't know what they are. Actually, let me hold on. Agent increases 10% anomaly efficiency, increases by 40 when enemy is afflicted with an attribute anomaly. The whole chance A bloop. Yep, okay. Is this gonna be the downfall of my Yanagi? I'm just gonna keep running Vivian. That's her sacred oath. I mean, I don't either, so I understand. I do understand, Jeb. And State of Decay is something. I figured it was Black Ops. I just have no idea what State of Decay is. But is it fun? Is it like Left 4 Dead or something like that?
A mere treasure. Scatter. There's no time to lose. Red Camellia. Balls and snow.
This is a third-person file again. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I know what you're about to do.
Don't you know? Hit my
Build a
chest
community
sturdy.
for the vehicles. Nice.
I see it. Scatter. Time for a surprise. You better not get my tricks dirty.
I'm expecting that.
Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. Lizard rising. Frost rests on my blade. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, that's staggered.
Enough talk. Let's go. Time for a surprise. Instant blink. Don't get scared, no. Fire. I see it. Press forward. Careful, don't get scared. You're done. Leave it to me.
I keep forgetting that Vivian can stagger like that. It's throwing me off a lot.
Here to assist. Notice me.
Don't want you to play 3 no more games past for SOD2. I gotcha.
Red Camellia. Falls in snow.
My run of Darkest Dungeon 1 on my laptop. Hey man, if it's fun, it's fun. Okay, another A rank. Vivian putting in work, and it's great when you get A bloom stuff going. It is a nice excuse to use Vivian. For the longest time, she was just kind of sitting on my account doing nothing, so it is nice to use her. I'm just significantly more familiar with the Goat Yanagi. Okay, now we can go ham. Alright, I'm gonna try. I've yet to perfect the Kanthos tech, but we're gonna try.
It's dangerous. Copy. Please stay behind. Adjusting for wind. Countering.
That is just rude.
Ether vision activate. Heads up. Sniper's Creed.
There we go.
One shot, one
this
kill.
should stagger. Yep.
Nothing breaches my defense. Removing threat. Suppressing fire. Increase firepower.
I was hoping that would primarily hit the other guy so that I don't get the second stagger. That's unfortunate.
Recalibrating. Don't cross the line.
Okay, bud. Okay, bud.
You have no means of escape. The target's exposed. Ether vision activate. Counter. Recalibrating.
It didn't give me the swap it effect. What?
That was easy.
Why is trigger not triggering the swap in thing? What?
Too slow. Ether
Trigger.
vision activate.
Please.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Okay, something's going on. It's not. I have it on manual and it's still doing the
Reach its
chain
mark.
attack. What?
You got him. The thread is
That is really, really odd.
the melody of combat. The best defense is a strong offense. Suppressing fire. Recalibrating. Heads up. Don't cross the line. Take the shot. Increase firepower. Nothing breaches my defense.
My song is with you.
Don't cross the line. Neutralizing. The target's exposed. My bullets are one with the
Hopefully
wind.
she does not survive long enough for me to trigger the second miasma shield time.
Suppressing fire. Adjusting for wind. Support in position. The melody of combat. Heads up. Hunt them down. Recalibrating. Nothing breaches my defense.
Why didn't you go to it? I'm so
Nothing.
confused. This whole fight's confusing me.
Lose yourself in the music.
Initiating level 1 safety.
This is so unbelievably scuffed, it's not even funny.
Don't stop. Take down the target. Take the shot. Ether vision activate. Target locked.
increased firepower. Catapult ready. Countering. Supporting position. Suppressing fire. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Don't cross the line. Time to pin them down. We fight together.
Okay, I'm holding it. It still triggers! I guess that specific move just doesn't care that you have it on manual or something. I don't know. That's really weird. I didn't know that that's a thing that can happen.
Ends with me.
I mean, we got A rank, which is the same as all of the other ones. It is significantly less points, but I didn't play that one very well. I really didn't know that that doing Evelyn's hold literally doesn't care if you're on manual or not. It will always trigger the chain attack. So I just have to play it like I used to. Evelyn, you're supposed to be professional. That was weird. I did not know that you can force it in manual. That's odd. I don't know. But the important part is that we got most of the polychrome. Unfortunately, we didn't get all, but maybe if I wanted to specifically get an S, I could just get rid of Lucy and then put Astra here and then just completely leave my Astra side to just rot, which could work. But I think I have to, on average, get an S. I don't think I can just get an S one place. So she was behind for like a minute for me. And all right. High score. Yep. Well, that is... We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. So that is unfortunately where I'm going to have to call it today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate each and every one of you. I was not expecting to finish Wuthering Waves today. That was really sick. 10 out of 10 story. My Wi-Fi's struggling right now. It could be my stream. I don't know. But with... not Zenless. HSR updating literally right now. Next week we will be streaming HSR. Most likely both days, if I had to guess. Most likely both days. And then Wuthering Waves updates, which is going to be really fun. We'll do Lucia and Lucy summons. And then the following week, Zenless updates, I think. And so we'll do that as well. So we got a lot of really, really cool stuff going on. So if you're lurking, maybe you're new. If you don't mind dropping a follow if you're on Twitch or a subscribe if you're on YouTube, I greatly appreciate it. And to all the people that have stuck with me the entire time, my regulars, people tuning in, I really appreciate each and every one of you. And I hope to see you all next week. Peace!